Okay. Looks like make sure we're good now. Need to make sure I have audio. I think had some audio. I think my audio is not coming through there. Let me make sure here we're good. Yep. Okay, so yeah, there was no sound. Okay, so I think we're good now. All right, so we apologies there. We lost audio there for a second. We have a new tornado warning that has just been issued just a couple of minutes ago, and this is again down near the Wagner area in southeastern South Dakota. And I'm also here. Joining me is Robert to assist us today in coverage, and we unfortunately, it looks like it is going to be a very, very active day of weather and some rough weather today, unfortunately. So we absolutely need to be weather aware today. So let's go ahead here. And if we take a look here, let me go ahead and read off this tornado warning box here for you.
Hey, Riley, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you. Hey, I am live on YouTube.
Okay.
With Chaser One, with radar and our dot and everything as well.
Okay.
Okay, I'll play it on YouTube real quick here. Storm Chaser, so you're up there. Okay.
So the area that we are watching is down near the Wagner, Dante, and Avon area. It is just north of the Dante and just east of Wagner. That's the spot that we're looking at here. So, tornado warning in effect here for East Central Charles Mix County, Northern Bonhomme County, and Southwestern Hutchinson County here in southeastern South Dakota now until 3:30 p.m. Central. And this storm is moving east at 50 miles per hour. And this is at this time, this is a radar indicated tornado. And tornado and ping pong ball sized tail with this storm. Robert, what are you looking at over on your end there? Let me go ahead and share your screen here for a second.
Yep. Give me a quick second here.
So again, we are here fully staffed and we are going to bring you guys the latest of what we are seeing here with this weather today, as again we're looking at rough weather. And let's see.
Okay, ready for me to cut it?
See here, let me pull you up here.
It looks like this couplet is weakening, but I wouldn't be surprised it's going to recycle. Yeah, our couplet disappeared.
Okay.
Storm relative. Yeah, it's gone. So it wouldn't surprise me if this is going to recycle into another warning.
Okay.
Anything down here? I don't see anything.
Okay, so we do have that tornado warning again for the Wagner and Scotland area. So if you are just east of Wagner, if you are a little bit north of the Avon area, you guys need to be in your safe spot here. You need to be in your storm shelter. Very dangerous storm here. So again, we are going to continue to watch this very closely. We have chasers out in the field that are heading into this storm. They're a little bit of ways at this time. They're not on this storm yet, but they are traveling towards this storm. And this is a line segment, a Boeing line segment that's trying to form and move east-northeast here. So this is going to be what we are going to be keeping a very close eye on here for the afternoon and evening hours, as we do have a tornado watch that was issued as well until 10 p.m. This area here in our region in the dark red colors, that is our tornado watch that was issued today in northeastern Nebraska, southeastern South Dakota, northwest Iowa, and southwestern Minnesota. And Sioux Falls is smack dab right in the bullseye of this thing.
Okay, we just have a new mesoscale discussion just popped up.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll just pop it up right now.
So again, we are going to continue to watch this storm very closely as it makes its way out of the Wagner area. But again, if you're in Wagner, if you are in Avon, Dante, Tripp, and Scotland, you guys need to be seeking shelter, need to be in your safe spot. Tornado warning issued here.
Okay. They aren't saying anything. They're looking for discrete supercells. Both pose a risk for large hailstorm tornadoes and damage. That's what they're looking for right now.
So
That's the village.
you can see also with this storm, we are getting some pretty good hail indications. If we take a look here, let's go ahead and I'm going to read off the severe thunderstorm warning box here for you. So, severe thunderstorm warning also in place with this storm for Bonhomme, Yankton, and Hutchinson counties in South Dakota here until 3:30 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorm located near Avon, moving east at 50 miles per hour. We're getting 70 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail with this storm.
Yes, white lights. Actually, we have actually assisted a storm chase team right now. Storm chasers on X. So my area right now is actually under one of the highest threats for severe weather.
So, again, this is near the Tripp area. So if you are near Tripp, if you're near Avon, Kaler, Scotland, all of it, you guys need to be seeking shelter here. This is a very dangerous storm that we are watching now. And this thing is really wound up, folks. This thing is really intense here now. And so again, tornado warning posted for the next half hour.
Okay, somebody in the YouTube chat said that they are getting sirens going off in Scotland.
Okay, no surprise there. Tornado warning posted there for Scotland. And all of it, you are in this too. Kaler, Tripp, Avon, you guys are all in this tornado warning. Looks like the worst of the storm has cleared the Wagner area, but remain in your shelter as you're still underneath that tornado warning. Now, this has been forecasted for about a week now. The Storm Prediction Center has laid out severe weather outlooks for this very moment that we find ourselves in now. They issued a slight risk in yellow and an enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 in orange for our region. And so there was a lot of preparation that went into this, and now we are seeing this unfold. And so this line here goes from about the Plankington area down to Nebraska. And the worst of this line, though, right now is down near the Tripp and Avon area right now. So that is the area that we are going to be keeping a very close eye on here. And so folks wondering about the Sioux Falls area. Well, this is the line that is going to be impacting the Sioux Falls area. So this line segment is what is going to impact the Sioux Falls area later today. So we are going to continue to monitor this very, very closely. Looks like we are getting a tornado indicated. Yeah, look at that. Robert, go ahead and look at the velocity. We're getting a pretty tight couplet, as you mentioned a couple minutes ago with it recycling. It does look like this thing is starting to recycle. So we're getting a pretty strong rotation signature down near the trip area.
Yep, looks like just south of Trip here. Looks like we got a couplet forming right now. Was pretty. So just as it's for you, it is recycling. So basically, what it's doing is the storm basically the circulation basically fell apart, and now it's restarting again. And as you can see right here, right next to Highway 37, right here, just south of Trip, we have a pretty nice looking couplet starting up right here. And would not surprise to see a new tornado warning be issued within the next minute or two.
Okay. Thank you for that update. Let's go ahead here and let's see here. Just looking through some of our behind the scenes stuff here. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a pretty strong rotation signature right now down near the Trip area.
Okay, somebody's asking, is Yankton anything bad? Okay, so it looks like the line of storms is starting to expand to the south now, it looks like. So
yeah, it looks like we might start to get some new formation farther to the south down near the Tyndall area. There could be some new formation. We're getting that right there. Okay, so this product here on the radar is our shear detector, rotation indicator. Basically, what this shows here is this area in green and red, the little spots here on the radar. That's where we're getting some rotation. And you can see there's a spot forming now just north of Tyndall. But this one right here near Trip right now is going to be getting the worst of this storm. So we need to be in our safe spot here. If we are in Trip, we have a very dangerous storm that is moving into the Trip area right now. So Trip, South Dakota, you guys don't have any more time. You need to be in your safe spot. And again, we have the tornado watch that is posted until 10 p.m. Central for this area. So we're just going to continue to monitor this line. As of right now, this is the only tornado warned storm, and this is so far we don't have any other initiation going on other than this line segment. So for now, we are closely monitoring this storm. Again, this is near the Trip area. And
looks like I was correct about that new tornado warning. Basically being recycled in the same area.
Yep. So again, we have Robert here with us, assisting us in coverage today, as we also again have storm chasers that are out in the field. Oh, I'm not sure what that was.
I have no idea what. Well, I think I lost AJ's coverage.
Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, we have AJ and his team are out. They're going to be heading into this line and trying to. They're going to be storm chasing this tornado warned storm, and then we have a separate team that is going to be farther south, from what they were saying, down in Nebraska. So. Right now, tornado warning again issued here. Trip, Kaler, Avon, Scotland, and all of it. You guys are all in this tornado warning. Again, until 3:30, so we got 20 minutes to go on this warning. And started about when they thought they were saying around 3 o'clock would be when things would start to get going, and that was the case. So so we have one tornado warning and one severe thunderstorm warning that is out here in southeastern South Dakota. And again, as of right now, we don't have any other storms. You look down farther to the south into Nebraska. Nebraska has nothing going on. We are completely quiet right now in Nebraska. Right now, we just have this line segment here. I do want to mention up here farther to the north, we have some non-severe thunderstorms that are moving into the Mount Vernon and Mitchell area, down towards Parkston. Again, as of right now, that activity is not severe. Just some thunderstorms.
Hey guys, I lost all my systems. I'm getting them back online. Give me just a few.
Okay. So you heard AJ too. He is out in the field. He's getting things ready for his chase, and they are driving towards this storm.
Take a look at the radar signature just south of Randall, just the regular precipitation signature. We're starting to see a defining hook signature starting to form here. And I'm keeping an eye on the velocity here and see if anything's going to start, see where couplets going to start forming. Right in this area, just north of northwest of Springfield here is what I'm looking for.
Okay. Yep. So a lot of things that we are watching here behind the scenes, but we are going to be keeping a very close eye on this area down near, again, the Tripp and Kaler areas. So again, tornado warning continues, and the area that we're looking at is right over Tripp. So Tripp, South Dakota. We hope that you guys seek shelter, because this is a really rough storm here that is going through Tripp and Kaler and now Scotland.
Let's keep an eye on the cell that is coming towards Tyndall right now.
Yeah, and then farther down to the south, over Tyndall, there is a very strong storm that is severe, and it is moving through Tyndall. So Tyndall, we hope you guys are also seeking shelter immediately. This is part of your area as well. Now, Tyndall is in the severe thunderstorm warning, not the tornado warning, but still, very strong storm moving through Tyndall as well. Down towards Springfield as well. We'll keep an eye out for that area as well. Now, some communities that are going to be seeing this storm fairly soon: Bonholm Colony, Tabor, Utica, Lesterville, Olivet, Menno, and eventually Freeman, Cheddar Colony. You guys are next. And we'll see what happens with the Yankton area. At this time, looks like the worst of it would miss Yankton, but we will keep a close eye out for that. Now, it looks like we're getting another signature here, another tornado signature. Wouldn't surprise me here within the next few minutes we get a new tornado warning issued. There is a new tornado icon in between Scotland and Tyndall right now, and that has caught my eye here. So we're going to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, right there, that little blue spot there with the reds and the reds and the bright blues going toward and away from each other. That is the spot that we are looking at there, and looks like that could be our next spot. Yeah, and look at that. Next, the latest refresh here of the velocity.
Yeah, just a little guy right here. I'm keeping an
right
eye
there
behind Tyndall here, because reason why I was looking at the echo tops. The VIL and the echo tops are showing very promising. I mean, this is your echo top right here. We're looking plus over 54,000 feet, and cloud tops here, which basically shows the strength of the storm is up there quite a ways, and it's indicating, according to this, that 2 to 3.5 inch hail possibly coming out of this storm. And if I go over to the vertical integrated liquid, which is your hail signature, look at this huge purple blob right here outside of Tyndall. So I'm watching behind the hail core right here, because I saw this right back here is what I'm looking at, and keeping an eye on it, see if this field right here changes. If we start getting some red popping up in here, we definitely going to have a coupling forming.
Yep, so we will again continue to watch things very closely. And it looks like we just got a new tornado watch issued farther to the south. So if we want to go ahead and let me show that here. We did get a new tornado watch farther down to the south, just issued. So eastern Nebraska, northern Kansas, western Iowa, you guys are all under a new tornado watch that was just issued. Let me go ahead here and let's read off. Let me go ahead and read off the latest on that. All right, so let's see. All right, so this one down here into Nebraska, southwestern or western Iowa, eastern Nebraska. It says here, tornado watch issue now until 11 p.m. Central Time. A few tornadoes are likely. Scattered hail up to apple size likely, and scattered damaging wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour likely. So if you got any folks down in the Grand Island, Lincoln, Omaha area, that's for you guys. Otherwise, for our region, again, we still have that tornado watch that is in place until 10 o'clock tonight. So we got a long ways to go, folks. Southeastern South Dakota right now is where we are looking at. And this is going to be what we're going to be watching closely, because this is what is going to be heading into the Sioux Falls area here. So again, Sioux Falls later is going to be seeing this activity. So
it does look like chasers are shifting north now towards Sioux Falls. They are leaving Nebraska.
So it looks like, okay, so chasers are coming up here now. Okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
So again, this tornado watch continues in the dark red until 10 p.m. Central. Sioux Falls included Mitchell, Pipestone, Madison, Salem, Worthington, Spencer, Storm Lake, Sioux City, Lamars, Sioux Center, Yankton, Vermilion. Those are the areas that we are going to be focusing on here for the remainder of the afternoon and evening hours. Let me go ahead and do a storm track here for you guys. So this storm is moving at 45, northeast at 45. Okay, so let me go ahead here and do a storm track. Northeast at 45. Let me do a storm track for you.
You got 45, I got 49, so yeah, it's pretty close.
I'm just going off the National Weather Service. They're saying 45. All right, so here is our storm track, folks. So we are looking at the Tabor area right now. Menno at 323. We got Freeman at 336. Marion at 351. We got Irene at 351. We got the Viborg area at 356. We got Parker at 357. Centerville at 405. Lennox at 411. And then T at 417. Now, that's if this thing continues at 45 miles per hour to the northeast. Now, a lot of these times, these lines can speed up or slow down, and they could switch directions. We've already seen some switching of directions, going to a more northeast track. And so if this holds together in this current speed and direction, it is going to be moving into the Sioux Falls area here within the next hour to 2 hours. So for our Sioux Falls audience, we need to get weather aware. We need to have a safety plan here in place. Whether it's, you go down to the basement, that's probably majority of the people. But you want to get to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building away from windows. Basement is obviously the best option. But if you don't have a basement, interior room, bathrooms, bathtubs, and then other precautions, you can have a mattress, you can have a helmet, boots in case of debris. So take the necessary precautions. Basically what I'm trying to get at is you want to be weather aware, you want to be having a way to receive watches and warnings, and we need to be having a safety plan in place for anyone who is underneath the tornado watch. So if you're anywhere in the tornado watch. So this is our storm track, and this is what we're looking at. This line is not going to be slowing down. In fact, this is only getting started, really. This is in a very favorable environment for severe weather today. So we need to be on high alert today. They issued a very high alert. Oh, here's AJ.
Okay. Hey, I'm just literally coming into this tornado warn cell and just due north of us, a little bit northeasterly direction, or northwest of us is what we are looking at. We are coming right into, if we're using our GR2 analyst, we are coming into that black zone, is what we are currently looking at right now. We are just right on, what is that? Just north of that Lesterville area is where we are coming into.
Okay. Thank you for the update. We will, he'll be checking in here with us with updates. So he is out in the field now. They are honing in here on this line of severe weather. So again, if you are just tuning in, I know we got a lot of people, especially live on Facebook with us today. I know we got a lot of people watching on Facebook. And we do have a lot of people on YouTube as well. So if you're just tuning in here, we have been live now for a half hour. We got a tornado warning that was issued here in southeastern South Dakota. It was down near the Wagner area. This line is now moving east, and it's moving through the Scotland and Tyndall area right now. And it's moving northeast towards the Sioux Falls area. Now, next communities here in line, here's our storm track again. So Tabor, Menno, Freeman, Marion, Irene, Viborg, Parker, Centerville, Lennox, T. We are all these communities are next here in line. So we need to be watching this line segment very carefully, very closely. I'm going to go ahead and take the storm track off now here. And let me go ahead and switch to our other product and see if we can see anything. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning, Robert.
Yep. Okay. I'm pulling up right now.
So this is that rotation that we were just looking at a few minutes ago. It was a new circulation that developed near the Scotland down towards Lesterville, and a new tornado warning has been issued.
Yep, there it is right there.
And I'll wait for it to pop up here on my system. For some reason, this one ain't showing up yet. It'll be popping up here. It's in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central for Hutchinson, Turner, and Yankton counties. There it is. So new tornado warning now in effect. So this is again for Centerville, Viborg, Hurley. Those communities are next here. Tornado warning now in effect.
AJ should be in that new tornado warning box by now.
Yep, and you can see where that is. You can see that little curling there. We have a little curl that is just north of Lesterville. On the radar picture, we're kind of seeing a little curly Q there. Let's see here. Right in here. That is our area of rotation right there. And again, it is moving in an east-northeasterly direction. So it is, again, north of Lesterville, east of Scotland. And that is the spot right there. That's our suspected area of rotation associated with this line. I know we have a lot of communities today that we have the sirens going off in a lot of communities.
Hey guys, AJ here live right
Here's
now.
AJ. Okay.
We just deployed the first probe. We are seeing quite a bit of rotation out here. We are seeing the green skies starting to come across. We are getting our shelf cloud right now. Winds are starting to really pick up. Look to the north of us here. Right to the north of us here, folks. Let me see if I can get
Okay.
you guys on.
Let me see if I can pull up their live feed here.
Yeah, I'm still showing him driving on the road right now.
Let's see here.
I'm recycling his.
Okay. I found his stream. Let me see if I can pop it up here.
No, I want this.
All right. Let me pull up Discord real quick here and see if I can.
Look at it. Take a look here.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Yep. I got him pulled
All
up.
right, I got him pulled up too. Yep. Okay.
All right. We're leaving YouTube then.
That's outflow. Look at that.
Okay, I see where his position is. Let me look at the radar real quick here and see
Let
where he
me
is relative
see
to
here.
that.
Let me go ahead here. I'm gonna.
Guys, we are getting really strong tipping winds right now where we're at.
The coordinates looks like the rotation is just norms of Janesville.
Probe 1 has been deployed in this.
So on the right hand side, we have AJ's chase feed there. They're out on this storm.
Ooh, that was quite. Windshield wipers, windshield wipers.
Okay. So again, we are going to continue to watch this.
Oh, there it is. New tornado warning. Freeman, Parker, Hurley, Viborg.
Yep. Okay. So new. Yep.
Oh wait, that's not a tornado warning. What is that? Is that a flood warning?
See here.
Severe.
Hey guys, where we're at, we're good. We're just straight north of that, correct? Ooh,
Okay.
what is this that was just issued? Holy.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. That's a
The
new
severe
color.
thunderstorm was located over Minnow, South Dakota, 20 miles north of Tyndall, moving east. All it is a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yep. Severe
Is that
thunderstorm
what I
warning.
see?
Yep. basically what they're doing,
That's-
they just keep extending it
That's
out.
gonna move into the Sioux Falls area.
Yep.
All right, let's.
Yep. So again, we are going to be watching this very closely. Again, we have that tornado warning that is issued. What's up?
We're good, correct? We're just to the south of that tornado warning, correct?
Where are you guys located?
Highway 46. You should be able to see my dot.
On WSV3.
We're getting hail. We're getting hail.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one he's looking at there, but
I'm looking for him.
Okay.
I don't know why it won't let me when we click on the dots.
Let's
right now,
put the
there's so
UE.
much-
Let's put the UE. Put the UE.
all right.
There's
So-
nobody.
All right. So tornado warning again in effect here. Looks like they have issued a destructive thunderstorm damage threat warning. So let's see here.
That's rare.
Yep. So they have issued a severe thunderstorm warning here. This one says hail up to ping pong ball sized hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. It says here this is a destructive storm. That is the wording there from the National Weather Service. And this is in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central. This is for northwestern Clay, northeastern Bonhomme, Yankton, Turner, and Hutchinson counties in South Dakota, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So 80-mile-per-hour winds. So we're starting to get stronger winds associated with this line. Ping pong ball sized hail. So we're getting some pretty good hail with this. And again, this storm will be near the Freeman area here within the next couple of minutes.
We also have a new mesoscale discussion. 10754 just popped up.
Okay, so it does say here too, for your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a potentially deadly storm. Seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. Abandon vehicles in search of a more substantial permanent structure. Stay away from windows. And again, thunderstorm damage threat destructive. That is the wording from the National Weather Service. So again, we need to be watching this very closely because this is what could move into the Sioux Falls area.
It's getting serious now.
And if this continues, this is what would move into the Sioux Falls area.
Okay, so the line of storms that we're forming, they just noticed in the mesoscale discussion that they said a bow is forming, moving east and northeast across the southeast South Dakota. So we have a bow echo
Yep.
issue.
Yep, and right there you can see why. Right there.
Guys, we're getting slammed in here right now. We're getting absolutely slammed with good sized hail.
Okay. Is it it said the National Weather Service says ping pong ball sized hail. Is that what your guys are
I would
seeing?
estimate that would be about right. Ping pong ball sized hail.
All right.
Did you bring your racket?
So he has to talk because really loud because they're getting hail and thunderstorms and it's very loud. So apologies there for the loud mic. Right there, I kind of highlighted that area. That signature on the regular radar picture, the reflectivity, this is what we look at for any kind of bowing structures. And looks like we are seeing that. And again, that's down near Parkston, Scotland, Tyndall. This storm is it is forming a bowing segment there. Now, what is this setup? Well, it's called QLCS tornadoes, and that's pretty much what is going on here with this setup. So, essentially, we get a line here, a Boeing line of severe weather, very destructive winds, large hail, and you can get spin-up tornadoes within the line as well. And that's what we're seeing now with this storm. So, that is the latest with this line. Again, we have our team of chasers that are out in this area. They're on this storm, and they're getting the large hail and the really strong thunderstorms. Let's see here. Let me go ahead. Yeah, we are getting some pretty strong rotation signatures. Let me go ahead and pull up the other look here. So this is a look at our velocity couplet. And it looks like near the Menno area. That is what we're looking at there. So up there near the Menno area, if you are in Menno, if you are in Freeman, new tornado warning. We just got a new tornado warning, Robert, just issued
Okay.
here. So
Yep,
this is just north
Menno.
of that area. This is that area I was just talking about, Menno. So Menno, South Dakota. Right now, you guys are on top of this rotating part of the storm. And Freeman, you guys are next. Marion, Parker, Hurley, Davis, Viborg, and Centerville. These communities, you guys are all next up here. So, taking a look here.
All right, guys, that was quite intense of what we saw. We are seeing still some of the rain shaft coming across the field right now. That is just still indicating some rotation within the cell as well. We have rain shaft that is pushing to the south, and we have rain shaft that is pushing to the east. We do have quite a bit of outflow of this cell as well.
All right, let me jump on the green screen here for you guys. Let me see here. All right. All right, so let me see if this works here. All right, so this area right here, this is where we are seeing the tornado warned storms. We have 2 tornado warnings. Now, we have one here for Menno up to Freeman, Marion, and the Parker area. And then we have this other one down here, kind of rotating just south of Menno. So we have 2 spots of circulations. Again, one right over Menno, and then one just south of Menno. And here's the other tornado warning box. Again, these red polygons, those are your tornado warnings. Again, Hurley, Viborg, Davis, and Centerville, you guys are all next, as well as Parker and Marion. You guys are all next in line for this storm. So you guys need to be in your safe spot, need to be taking shelter. Sioux Falls, we're right here. So we are still a ways out from this, but it's not going to be too long here. And this is going to be impacting our area, our Sioux Falls area and T area. So T, Sioux Falls, not in the tornado warning yet, but unfortunately, it's just a matter of time.
Maybe just to the north
with this line here. Oh, go ahead. Yep, go ahead.
I apologize. I didn't realize I had a hot mic.
Yep, go ahead.
I didn't need anything. I didn't realize I had a hot mic.
Okay. I guess, what are you guys seeing currently?
Let's pull into here. Go straight and pull in.
Okay.
Lot of rain right now, lot of heavy rain. Just pull in and face it north. Just pull in so we can get out quick. Pull in so we can get out quick.
All right. Let me see if I can.
There you go. That's fine.
See, it's real whack.
What are we looking at for these to hit that Sioux Falls area quite soon, aren't we?
Within the next hour or two. I would say, yeah, it looks like the current projection is within an hour or two.
Okay, right now we're sitting at Highway 46 and Highway 81. We're going to ride this out so we can get on the back end of the south to be able to catch these rotations that are coming up, because otherwise it's just going to be rain wrap, and it's going to be nasty rain wrapped.
Yeah, be safe out there, guys. It's yeah, no, don't want to mess around. Don't want to get in the path of the rain wrap part. So again, looking at let me pull up the radar, the reflectivity here. So again, this is the line segment here. Goes from about Ethan, Emery, and it goes down south to Yankton. And that this is the Boeing line that we're seeing here. And this is what is going to be moving into the Sioux Falls area. It's going to be lifting northeast here into the Sioux Falls area here. And it's just a matter of time now.
New couplet formed.
Let's see here.
Your Pearson's Corner right here.
Yep, so our team of chasers are on this storm. They are down here north of Yankton, and they're following this line segment very closely. They experienced some pretty large hail just a few minutes ago. And again, Marion, Parker, Hurley, Viborg, and Centerville, you guys are all next here. Irene as well.
Right there.
In fact, let me go ahead and do a storm track for you. And let's see what we're looking at for time-wise.
All right. And I've got, when you get a chance, I got an update for you.
Okay. So let's see here. So correct, these storms are moving at 45 miles per hour.
Is that what's in the tutorial? Yeah, it is. Okay, good.
All right, so let's go ahead and do a storm track for you. And I'm going to pull this up here. All right. Oh, I lost it here. 1 second here. All right, there we go. All right, so here is our storm track. So we have 2 tornado warnings, one right there over Freeman, another one farther to the south. Here is our storm track. Actually, it's cut off. I'm going to go ahead and make sure it's in the picture more here. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, that's pretty well defined.
Not sure why it's doing that.
Take a look at my screen real quick.
Here, give me 1 second here.
It's within the box at least. That's good news.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, look at that.
So let's see here. I don't know what's going on here. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to just make it work. All right. So here's our storm track for this line of severe weather here. Again, Freeman down to Yankton. The way things are looking at here. We have the Marion area at 350. We got Parker at 357. Viborg at 358. We have Centerville at 406. Lennox at 412. We have T at 418. Harrisburg at 436 or 426, excuse me, and then we got Sioux Falls right at 430. So as it stands right now with this storm track, Sioux Falls with this line here moving towards the Sioux Falls area. Sioux Falls again at 430. That's what we're looking at currently. Canton at 431. Brandon at 439. So that is our current storm track. So let's go ahead here and
let's see. Go back.
let's see here.
That couplet's barely showing right there. Let me increase my tilt. Oh yeah, there's something definitely there. Oh yeah, there's definitely something there. We're going up.
So
Hey guys, is it over Highway 81 yet, or are we good to move northbound on 81?
It looks like it's just passing 81 right now.
Okay, I am that Irene. You see Irene? I'm due west of Irene, where Highway 81 comes to right there, right where your mouse is. Yep,
Yep.
Meridian corner. That's where I'm at
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, because what I'm looking at right here is this by near Pearson's Corner right here. There's a couplet right here. I've been going through all the scans, and it's been pretty prominent going through everything.
So do we track back east and head north then, or what are we gonna do?
Go ahead and start shifting north, and you'll be able to get behind it.
Okay, go north.
I would go
Yep.
north 81 and then take 365 and head back east towards Pearson Corner.
So that was us checking in here and listening in on our chasers that are out in the field. AJ and his team are chasing. They are on this line segment right now. And so we have destructive thunderstorms that is moving in across southeastern South Dakota. And unfortunately, the way things are looking, this storm track, this line segment, would be moving into Sioux Falls. And that is some really something we really need to watch very closely because, again, this is moving into the Sioux Falls area here within the next hour or two. This will be moving into the Sioux Falls area. So, and I would say it would probably, the way the storm track is looking, an hour. Sioux Falls is about an hour out here with this. And unfortunately, this thing is showing no signs of slowing down. Looks like we got a new cell forming near the Artesian area, farther up north, northeast of Mitchell. We'll keep an eye out for that storm. But this is the main event, folks. This is what we're looking at. Let's see here.
Artesian.
All right, so again, the Freeman area is what we are looking at. We have a pretty strong rotation signature. Let me go ahead and pop that back up here. Okay, there we go. So here is our area just south of Freeman. So you see that tornado signature icon there. That is what we're looking at just south of Freeman. And then farther to the south, we have another circulation potentially there. Now, if we look at our shear detector, our shear map, looks like, and we just got an update to the tornado warning. So it looks like we got an update to the tornado warning. Okay. Okay, so looks like near Freeman, we got a new update to the tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off here. So it looks like they've updated the tornado warning, canceled the Hutchinson County part of that warning box. But tornado warning continues until 4:15 for Turner County, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tornado, radar indicated tornado, and ping pong ball sized tail. So again, you want to take cover, move to a basement, interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter, protect yourself from flying debris. Robert, any updates?
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned with the Sioux Falls area. I think we're going to have a wind event, embedded circulation with this line, along with some possible large hail. So looks like these storms are tracking towards our area.
All right, give me 1 second, Robert. I'm gonna put your feed on here.
Okay.
I'll be right back here. We're gonna pull up Robert here just for a second. See here.
Can they hear me?
Let's see. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
All right, folks. Update. We're looking at the line of thunderstorms that are tracking from east to west. Here in the southeastern side of South Dakota here. Currently, we've already had a couple tornado warnings within the last hour. We have a few still up in the area. We've got the one tornado warning right here. Looks like now Parker and Marion is in the tornado warning area. We're going to go ahead and pull up the storm relative velocity here, look at the wind speeds here. Yeah, we definitely see a couplet here. So I would, if you're in the Parker area, best time is to seek shelter right now. You're not only going to be worrying about a possible tornado, but also possible high winds, 70 plus miles an hour, along with the large hail. We also have another tornado warning here down here in the Mayfield area. It looks like we've got it's covering the as of right now the Mayfield, Spring Valley, Hurley, Davis, Hooker, Viborg, and Centerville area. So also make sure you guys stay weather-wise, seek shelter if you're in the Valley Springs area. I'm seeing a pretty defined couplet in your area. Sioux Falls area, looks like everyone get ready. It's going to be very windy, very wet, possibly some large hail, and we can't take away the promise of embedded circulation within these line of storms. So the best thing to do is stay weather aware, seek shelter when the storms arrive. Make sure you guys have your flashlights, any type of lighting, LED lights, stuff like that, ready just in case you guys experience some power outages in your area. Kind of jumping around right here. Yeah, we can see the Boeing segment right here forming right here, just in front of Parker. Parker, get ready. You're going to be getting some high winds coming through your area very soon. Let's take a look. Let's see, am I on the lowest tilt? Yep, I am. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and use this little guy right here. Let's see, the high
National Weather Service just put out a statement saying that it is going to be moving through the Lennox, Sioux Falls, Harrisburg area between 4:15 and 4:30 Central Standard Time, as it does produce and continue its way easterly track.
Okay, you guys heard that. That's an update from the National Weather Service, Sioux Falls. They just updated saying that Sioux Falls area most likely will be impacted by these line of storms here. So seek shelter when the storms arrive. Make sure you have your emergency gear ready in case you have power outages, have flashlights ready. Get out from outdoors and be ready. We are definitely these storms are definitely packing a punch.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
so
back over to you.
Thank you, Robert, for that. So we are tracking this line here that is going to be moving into the Sioux Falls metro area here within the next hour. So we need to start preparing. We need to start prepping here. We need to have a weather safety plan in place as this line is going to be moving into the Sioux Falls area here within the next hour.
All right, guys, we are on Highway 81. We're northbound now on Highway 81. We just passed 294th Street. We're starting to see vehicles flipped over. We are starting to see semi-trucks that we just passed a semi-truck that was flipped over. The cab was upright, but the box was not. It was laying on its side. We just did report that to 911. 911 did say that they just received a call from the driver, and the driver is okay.
Okay, thank you for that update.
I'm stepping away for a few minutes. I'm getting my area
Okay.
prepared for the storm.
Okay.
Be right back.
So, again, we need to start getting prepared. We are seeing this line of really rough weather. Tornado warnings that remain in effect here. Marion Parker, tornado warning continues until 4:15, so another 20 minutes to go on this. So moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and ping pong ball sized tail, radar indicated rotation. And then again, Hurley, Viborg, and Davis. So this line segment is moving very quickly. It is moving pretty fast here and moving quickly here at 45 to 50 miles per hour. It has been consistently moving at 45 to 50. So within the hour now, the Sioux Falls area is going to be seeing this activity. And so again, this is a very rough line of thunderstorms. Let's see here. Let me look at the velocity. Okay, so Marion, Parker, Hurley, Davis, Viborg, Centerville, and Irene. You guys don't have much time left. You guys have to be in your safe spot. You need to be seeking shelter here as this is moving into your guys' area. A line of severe weather here. So again, Parker, you're under a tornado warning. Need to be in your safe spot here. Now looking at our shear product, thankfully right now, looks like we're not really seeing a whole lot here. Looks like there is a spot here south of Marion that we're looking at. But it does look like within the hour here, Sioux Falls area is going to be hit by this line. So we're starting to watch this system move into Sioux Falls area. All right, so let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Hey, Riley.
4:15. Yeah.
You stepped away for a minute, but just to let you know, National Weather Service did put out a statement saying between 4:15 and 4:30 is what they are looking at for that system to move into the Sioux Falls area.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yep. So 4:15 and 4:30, this line would move into the Sioux Falls area. And that was that storm track that I did for you guys earlier too. Looking at the velocity, it looks like down near the Hurley and Parker area, that's a spot that we're looking at there. There's several reports coming in as well of wind. Looks like we got an 81 mile per hour wind gust 7 miles east of Menno. So that's in Hutchinson County from a Mesonet station reporting an 81 mile per hour wind gust. So very, very strong winds here with this storm. And so again, strong rotation and strong winds. That's our main threats here with this line of severe weather. So again, these are radar indicated tornadoes. So no confirmation. That's good news. Let's see here. So we are continuing to watch this line segment that is going to be moving through the Sioux Falls area here within the next half hour. It is going through Parker right now. It is going to be moving into Hurley, Viborg, Davis areas here before too long. So let's see here. Looks like we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning that was issued. And that is for Lincoln County. So Canton, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So new severe thunderstorm warning. Says here 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $50 sized hail with this storm. This is the wording from the National Weather Service says this is a destructive storm. $50 sized hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds, Lincoln and Turner counties in South Dakota until 4:45 p.m. Central. Moving east at 45 miles per hour. Again, Centerville, Chancellor, Davis here within the next few minutes. Lennox at around 4:10, Worthing at around 4:15. So, again, we're seeing that new severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for Lennox, Canton, and Centerville. So, that is the latest there on that severe thunderstorm warning. So we are going to continue to just watch this line. As of right now, we don't have really any other storms getting going. This is the main event at this point. And it is moving a little bit quicker. So let's say, again, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. And if we look at the velocity rotation, it looks like we are seeing a rotation signature down near the Hurley area. So you can actually see, like on the radar picture, you can actually see some of the swirling of the winds that's going on. Let me see if I can kind of illustrate that for you. Give me 1 second here. So right in here,
We are without power here going through Freeman, South Dakota right now.
okay. So again, near the Parker, Hurley areas, you see I just drew out kind of what we're looking at. That's our area of rotation. And that is, again, near the Parker and Hurley areas. So kind of that swirling there. You can kind of see it on the radar picture. And that's the area we're looking at. Now, looks like the tornado warning on the northern end for Parker has been allowed to expire. So that's some good news. So it looks like the tornado warning for Marion and Parker has been allowed to expire. We'll see. We'll hold tight here and see if they extend the tornado warning out or not. But as of right now, as things stands right now, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire there. Now, the tornado warning continues for the one down here in Hurley and Viborg. And let me go ahead and read this one off again. So remains in effect here for Yankton
That's
and
the area
Turner
we're looking
counties
at.
until 4:15. And tornado and
Now,
golf ball sized
looks
tail,
like
radar
the
indicated
tornado
rotation.
warning on the northern end for
Oh,
Parker
I hear myself.
has been allowed to
Hey,
expire.
hey, Riley,
Some good
jumping
news.
on real quick. Oh, look,
So,
just east
looks
of,
like
or
the,
west of Dalton.
tornado warning
West
for
of
Marion
Dalton.
and Parker has been allowed to expire.
I can hear myself right now.
We'll see. We'll hold tight here and see if they
Not sure
extend
what's going on.
the tornado warning out or not.
Not
But
sure
as
where
of
that's
right
coming
now, as
from.
things
But
stands right now, the tornado warning has been allowed to
Oh.
expire there. Now, the tornado warning continues for the one down here in Hurley and Viborg.
All right, west of
And
Dalton.
let me go ahead and read this one
Is that
off here.
better?
So
Not
remains in effect here for
Here,
Yankton
give me one
and
second
Turner
here. Let me
counties until
pull AJ's feet
4:15.
up here. for you
And,
guys.
tornado and
Now,
golf ball size
looks
tail,
like
radar
the
indicated
tornado
rotation.
warning on the northern end for Parker
Oh, I hear myself.
has been allowed to expire.
Hey, Riley,
Some good
jumping on real quick. Oh,
Yep, give me 1 second here. Okay, go ahead.
west of Dalton is where my concern is.
Yep, so I pulled up your live feed here, so. Looks like the winds are starting to pick
No.
up here outside.
Continue north.
So, let's see here. All right. So, let's see.
Go.
So, going back to our
Hold on.
farm here.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing, so I don't want to get into it.
Let me see if I can. So again, we are continuing to watch this line of severe weather that has a tornado warning on it.
Riley, can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
West of Dalton. West of Dalton.
That's where you guys are at.
No, look at west of Dalton. Just west of Dalton, we are seeing rotation on radar.
Okay.
Strong rotation. Starting to see lowering too.
Okay, are you guys on?
Strong. Yeah, we are just to the south end of it, and we got lowering. We
Okay.
do got quite a bit of lowering coming with it.
Thank you. So
Here
yep,
it comes.
yep,
here
there
it
is.
comes.
So Dalton and Bridgewater is the area we're looking at.
Here it comes, Riley. No, we're safe. We're safe.
So looks like we have a new circulation. He is talking about a
Yep,
new
here it comes.
circulation.
Here it comes.
So there's a new circulation developing near Dalton. And let me go ahead here and pull up his live feed here. Let's see here. Yep, so right there.
Riley, you with me?
Yep, I got your feed up. So is there a way you can move the camera a little bit? Because I can't really see much there.
Look at the Discord. Look at the Discord.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second here. All right. So, yep, I got you. I got your live feed up. So, yep, there it is. So, looks like we got a wall cloud forming near the
That sucker did
Dalton
get
area.
really low.
All right. So that is what we're looking at currently. So we will continue to keep an eye on this very closely. Let's see here.
All right, I'm back.
You just missed the funnel cloud, Robert.
Did I really?
Yeah, it is just west of the Dalton area. Coming into that Dalton area right now is what we're seeing. Going over Highway 81 is what we are seeing as well with this system. We are just west of that Dalton area is where we are looking at with that broad rotation that we are seeing.
So looks like we're starting to see a circulation farther up to north, up near the Dalton area. And our team of chasers, they are out in the field, as you can see on the right-hand side of your screen. That is their feed, their live feed. You can go check their live chase feed on YouTube. They are live on YouTube as well. So be sure to go check their stream out here. So we will keep a very
You got
close
some
eye on
major
things.
info into this as well.
Whoops. Wrong screen.
Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, so again, the area we're watching again is in southeastern South Dakota.
Right there.
With the tornado watch in place until 10 p.m. for southeastern South Dakota, northeast Nebraska, southwestern Minnesota, and northwestern Iowa. And then we have the tornado warning that is currently in effect for the Hurley area. Let's see.
Davis. Flyborg, Hurley. Where are you?
Looks like I got a couple more reports here to share with you guys. Looks like we have thunderstorm wind damage 8 miles south of Freeman. Damage to large road signs near the intersection of Highway 18 and 81 from emergency management. And then also a new wind report of 82 mile per hour wind gusts at a Mesonet station 5 miles south of Freeman. 82 mile per hour wind gusts. So these winds are no joke. Yep. So these winds are no joke.
New tornado warning.
Okay. So we got a new tornado warning. Where is that located?
Looks like recycled the same area. Let
Is
me
that
pop
that
it up real
Dalton
quick
one
here.
that AJ's on?
Spring Valley.
We're gonna have to wait for it. I can't see it.
Okay.
Looks like on my end, tornado warning was allowed to expire over Hurley.
Over Hurley. Okay.
Now, it is starting to get dark in the Sioux Falls area as this storm is starting to come into our region, starting to move in. So it's starting to get a lot darker out in the Sioux Falls area as this storm is getting much closer now. But it does look like we are seeing a velocity couplet right over Dalton. So right over Dalton right now. That's one we're keeping an eye on. And again, we're also keeping an eye on this circulation down here near the Chancellor area, just south of Chancellor.
Oh wow! Look at the wind pocket that's coming towards T right now.
And look at that hook. You can see, Robert, look at that hook over Dalton, and we have a signature there.
Dalton. Okay, Lennox, Davis.
Yeah, right over Dalton, we're getting a hook feature, and then we have a velocity couplet.
All right, give me a second here.
So, right over Dalton, that's the area we were looking at here.
All right.
Robert, can you take over for a second? I'm getting a phone call.
Yes, I'll take over. All right, everyone. Well, guys, keep you guys up to date here with the wild weather that we're having here in southeastern South Dakota. Looks like we have a line of storms, very dangerous line of storms, tracking north. Looks like a northeast. We currently have a tornado warning that is affecting the Spring Valley, Hurley, Davis, Hooker, Viborg, Centerville area for the next quarter to 3 minutes. We got a couple other warnings on board here. What is this little purple guy right over here? Let's take a look.
Okay, so yeah, we're really watching that. So AJ, they are on the Dalton cell, and that thing, we're seeing a pretty strong hook feature. Are you seeing that too? And we're getting a rotation signature right over Dalton.
Okay, there's Dalton right there. Okay, yep. Oh yeah, look at that.
So that's where AJ is at right now.
Let's take a look here. See it. Oh. Yeah, we definitely got something going on over near the Dalton area. Let me go ahead and run through the scans real quick here and see if it expand. It does. And there's no severe thunderstorm area warning in that area either, isn't there?
Yeah, so as it stands right now, no warning on that cell over Dalton, but we're keeping a close eye out for that one. Now, we're also, again, watching the severe thunderstorm warning that continues, but it would not shock me at all that, I mean, that is a pretty strong hook feature there on the radar over Dalton. So it wouldn't shock me at all if we get a tornado warning issued on that cell right there. But farther to the east, we have this destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Lenox, Centerville, Canton areas.
It's real rain draft right now. If it drops something, it'll really rain draft because we are just getting pounded with rain right now. It's just, you can barely see probably about.
So his feed is very choppy at the moment.
Oh, that's him talking into
the wind.
Yeah, it's very choppy. It's
Let me put my window up. Maybe that'll make it a little better. Is that any better?
Yep, that's better.
Yep, so
It is barely rain draft right through here. So if anything's forming, it is going to be just rain wrap on this backside of it. We are on the backside of this foot feature in this rotation that we are seeing.
Okay.
So again, as things stand right now, we don't have any tornado warnings. We just have the one severe thunderstorm warning that is out over the Lenox, Canton area, Centerville.
And it can see 5 feet in front of you.
And I did get an update. Braden, our other chasers, they are down in Hardington, Nebraska right now. So they are waiting for initiation down in northeastern Nebraska.
I'll also mention we got some Lenox needs to be prepared for some high winds coming through their area very soon.
Yep.
I can see a very decent sized pocket here.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh yeah, 50+ mile-an-hour winds estimated. Coming through Naomi, and looks like it's tracking towards Lenox in the possibly the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. So again, we are just going to continue to watch this system very closely here as it moves into the Sioux Falls area. It's starting to move into the Sioux Falls area now. Let's see. Let me go ahead and show you guys the tornado watch once again here that was posted.
Okay. While you're looking for that, I'm going to step in real quick here. T in Sioux Falls area, you need to be prepared for some possible large hail. We've got a very significant signature on the VIL here.
Yeah, what he's talking about is the vertically integrated liquid. That's our hail tracker map that shows us where we have the large hail.
And there we have it. Sioux Falls is now under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Well, at least thankful that it's not a tornado warning. So severe thunderstorm warning. We'll get that updated here. Real quick, just wanted to go over this real quick. We do have that tornado watch in dark red that continues for southeastern South Dakota, northeast Nebraska, northwest Iowa, and southwestern Minnesota until 10 p.m. Central tonight. And then we have a tornado watch extended down into Nebraska as well, in effect until 11 p.m. Central down in Nebraska and southwestern Iowa.
Weather call, real quick, I want to jump on. weather call did just do a weather call out for the south. So that is very important to mention real quick with you guys, is that weather call did just call on this. Now remember, weather call only calls you guys when it is a severe weather incident and a severe weather case. So that is just kind of one of those things. Sign up at tscalert.org.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning just
Oh.
posted for Sioux Falls. So Sioux Falls, we are now under a
April.
severe thunderstorm warning, as well as the T area, the Sioux Falls metro area. We are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and read this off here. So this is now posted. Again, Sioux Falls, we are now under a
What?
severe thunderstorm warning for Lyon
You're
County in
hearing thunder?
Iowa, Rock County in Minnesota, Minnehaha County in South Dakota, Lincoln County, South Dakota, Turner County, South Dakota, until 5 p.m. So 5 p.m. here. We got 40 minutes to go on this warning now. Let me go ahead and switch to the other graphic.
Oh.
And there we
I
go.
see.
So this is moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is going to be moving into the Sioux Falls area here within the next couple of minutes. It's starting to go through our area here, our T area. 70 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail with this storm. And it does say here, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Sioux Falls at 4:25. That's within the next 5 minutes. So within the next 5 minutes, this will be moving into the Sioux Falls area. So now is the time to seek shelter. We need to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. And thunderstorm damage threat is considerable with this. Again, the main threat with this is going to be the strong wind threat, but also a hail threat. If we look at our hail product here, we are seeing that large hail. So yeah, the T and Sioux Falls area, we are going to be expecting to see some large hail move through the Sioux Falls area here. And it looks like at the studio it's starting to rain. Here at our studio, it's starting to rain, and the winds are going to start picking up. So again, severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux Falls, T, Harrisburg, Brandon, Valley Springs, Rowena, Larchwood, Lester, into again northwest Iowa, Larchwood, Lester, Inwood, and Alvord. So again, T, Harrisburg, Sioux Falls metro area, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning until 5 p.m. Central. Now, luckily, at least as of right now, no tornado warnings. We don't have any tornado warnings currently, just severe thunderstorm warnings.
We do have some cells forming in front of the line right now, just west of Dell Rapids, into the Jasper, Minnesota area. And looks like we have possible cell forming just north of Larchwood here, actually, still inside of South Dakota. So that is just starting to happen.
AJ, are you
I
there?
just want to jump on here real quick, kind of give a quick little update. Sorry I've been so dead. I've been working with our team in the studio. So
Not,
those of you that are
that's
watching
a
us
heavy wind coming
currently,
into Falls.
yeah, we are watching these cells.
AJ,
Right now we're in that golden area. Just west
is
of-
our
east
is
of
our
Golden
webcam
now.
ready to go
We
for
did see
our
some
studio?
rotation. We're starting to see that loon.
Unfortunately, it is not.
and
Okay.
everything. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna
That
show
is
you
a good
guys what's
sign.
going on outside of our studio right now because things are starting to pick up here at our studio.
we are huh? Nope. Riley and Robert
Yep.
in studio, just to our south, we are starting to see a little bit of rotation pick back up on radar. We are starting to see some of the clouds starting to lower as well. Looks like it is starting to build a little bit of a shelf or wild cloud with it as well.
So where are you guys at? Oh, you guys are in between Dalton and Monroe.
Correct.
Yep, we're starting to get some strong winds at our studio now. This line is starting to move through the Sioux Falls area now. Starting to move through the T and Sioux Falls area. So we're gonna hold this radar view. Now I gotta say we're starting to get some signs of rotation in between Lennox and T.
You're seeing that too.
Yep. So
Yep.
just within the past couple of scans
Wha-
of the velocity, it looks like we are starting to get some rotation near the T area.
What is storm relative? Look at the one north of Canton right here. What is that? It's still far enough away from Sioux Falls radar to not be jumbled up yet. That. Let me run through the scans. Okay, it's gone. Nope. All right. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Let's see. We're definitely expecting some high winds coming into the T area.
Yeah, I might seek shelter here.
Please tell me that it's not a,
So again,
I think you'd be okay, Riley.
you guys need to seek shelter if you're in T and Sioux Falls. At Harrisburg, you guys need to seek shelter. This is a very strong storm that is going to be moving into the T and Sioux Falls area here within basically right now. So what we're looking at, this line is going to be moving through here right now. So we don't have any more time to get ready. We have to be in our safe spot.
Just south of us there, coming into that Parker area, we are starting to see quite a bit of a wall cloud form. What would that be? Yeah, south of us there. By that Parker area. Are you guys seeing that as far as rotation?
South of Parker.
Yep. Very strong winds now starting to come in. Yep. Very strong winds now coming through. Let's see here.
Okay, as it gets closer to the Sioux Falls radar, our signatures are going to get really jumbled as it goes over it. So I don't know any other radar nearby that we can rely on to jump on to get a scan. I don't think we have anything close enough.
Oh, new tornado warning for T and Sioux Falls.
Yep, there it is.
Tornado warning for Sioux Falls and T. You need to take shelter. Need to be in your safe spot.
Sioux Falls and T was just put.
Yep. All right.
Guys, I'm gonna go seek shelter.
Okay, I'll take over. All right, if you are in the South Sioux Falls T area, Harrisburg, Rowena, we need you to seek shelter right now. Tornado warning has been indicated by radar. I repeat, a tornado warning has been issued for the South Sioux Falls, T, Harrisburg, Rowena area. We need you guys to seek shelter right now.
Where are we looking at exactly, Robert, on this?
Looks like to me right now the couple is actually coming in to the south end of T right here. We do have a chaser on it right now, looks like. Chaser or spotter is on it.
That on the south end of T?
Yeah, that is correct. Yes. South end of T, 274th, I would say up to 273rd looks like where our couple is right now.
Yeah. Right now, it appears south of T.
Yep. All right, it's coming over top of T right now. Tornado warning on top of T right now. Yeah, some cells formed just north of us, so I've been keeping an eye on those up there too. All right, I'm gonna pull up storm. Yeah, there's our couplet. All right, guys, if you're paying attention right now, there's a tornado warning now for the south end of Sioux Falls, T, Harrisburg, Rowena area. Make sure you guys seek shelter right now. This is a very dangerous line of storms here. We're okay so far. I'm not getting the debris ball on the correlation coefficient so far. So it possibly could be just rotation. Nothing yet. If you're in the Baker Crossing golf course area, we need you guys to seek shelter right now. If you're along the 271st, 273rd corridor. Whoa, what is that? Right now, we currently have a tornado warning in effect right now. It's actually circulation is currently going over T at this time. The Harrisburg, Rowena, even all the way up to Larchwood, seek shelter right now. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect. Is now affecting the entire Sioux Falls area, Brandon, Corson, Valley Springs, Hills, Minnesota, Lester, all the way down into Inglewood. Stay weather aware at this time. Yeah, I'm watching it closely.
Yeah. Is it on there now?
Yeah, that's a broad rotation. And God, I wish we had a live cam or something. Let me see. Sioux Falls live cams.
You're only going to be able to grab the street level cams,
That's it.
41st Street and stuff
There's
like
no
that.
tower.
There's nothing
No,
to, no.
oh, that's unfortunate. I-29 looking south. Nope, I can't pull it. Yeah, I'd like to get some visual of some kind. All right, if you guys are tuning in right now, if you're in the T Harrisburg area, most likely you're hearing sirens. You guys should be seeking shelter right now.
T is out of the clearing, correct? Robert,
I'm not. No, I'm not gonna call it clear yet. Not yet. It feels like the rotation broadened. I'm gonna go through the scans real quick. Yep, there it is. Radar indicated. Let's see. Okay. If you guys are in the T, South Sioux Falls, Harrisburg, seek shelter right now. This is a very dangerous situation. We have tornado warning in effect right now. All right, what the heck is this? Currently, right now, we have the radar indicated circulation over T, tracking towards southern Sioux Falls in the Harrisburg area. We're asking you guys to seek shelter right now. It's a very dangerous situation with this supercell and the line of storms that we are tracking right now.
clear. Left and then right up at the Ford Ace sign. This road right here.
How much more time do we have on this tornado warning? Expires in 35
Where are we
minutes.
going, Grandma? Slow. Let's go. There is a couplet over I-29 right now on GR2.
On GR2.
would be just be that white area. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Okay, don't. Oh, we got some heavy wind getting ready to come into
T.
82 miles an hour, 83. S- 72, 80 mile per hour winds coming right behind the circulation right now for T area. Yep. So. It's very strange for NWS has a tornado warning out for that long for 35 minutes. Okay. Oh, we got a cell forming right on top of Garrettson right now. Okay, if you guys are just tuning in right now, we're currently in a dangerous situation right now for the Sioux Falls T Harrisburg area. If you have not heard sirens outside or got your warnings on your phone, there's a tornado warning currently for that area. We ask you guys to go ahead and seek shelter. Radar indicated circulation. Seek shelter immediately. Okay. Okay, so we just got a report from a relative of ours between what would you say it was between Brandon? Okay, between Garrettson and Brandon right now. Actually, they are reporting hail. Pea-size hail. Okay. So if you're the Brandon area, we can report that you guys are getting pea-size hail at this time. I'm pretty sure if I can pull up the VIL. It's too close to radar. Which one, Abby or Katie? Okay, so. Like you. Okay. All right. Bye. So, folks, you're starting to see an issue right now as the storms start moving over the top of the Sioux Falls radar. We're unable to get a really good reading as it moves over the top. So if you guys are in the Sioux Falls area, anywhere from Crooks, Baltic, all the way down to Harrisburg, Canton, be weather aware. Listen to if your phone goes off. Keep your eyes to the sky. If you're still in the T in Harrisburg area, in Rowena, you are still under a tornado warning. We ask you guys to seek shelter if you guys have not already. Yeah, that's our problem right now, AJ. It's over the radar. I can't go to get. I'm unable to get a decent reading on it.
Could you go to what is there? Des Moines, Minneapolis,
Minneapolis.
Omaha.
Okay. Okay, let me try Omaha. See if they're.
Aberdeen.
Aberdeen might be a good one. It'd be closer. Let's see, Aberdeen. There we go. All right.
Heck is that?
Oh. Okay, now I switch radar. Wow, that is a decent couplet over the Harrisburg and South Sioux Falls area. So if you guys have not seek shelter net, make sure you seek shelter right now. Updated tornado warning now for Harrisburg. T, you are in the clear.
Just keep going.
Okay, Harrisburg. If you are Harrisburg, Schindler, Rowena, even Larchwood,
Oh.
make sure you
Oh,
guys
alright.
go ahead and seek shelter right now. That is a couplet.
Okay, so I am back here. Let me pull this up here.
Yeah, look at the size of the couplet and the one over Harrisburg right now.
Yep, so just near the Harrisburg area, looks like we are seeing our next area of rotation. Now, I went and seek shelter in T. So that's where I was. I was just in our storm shelter here at the studio. So the tornado warning has been canceled for the T area. So T, you are no longer in the tornado warning. But it does continue for Sioux Falls and Harrisburg. So Sioux Falls, Harrisburg, towards Larchwood, Valley Springs, Rowena.
Hmm?
You guys are under the tornado warning that remains in effect. Looks like I think the sirens have been going off. I think I'm hearing the sirens, so I think the sirens are still going off, but so if we take a look here.
Yeah, it looks like Harrisburg is going directly on top of Harrisburg right now.
Yeah, these sirens are continuing to go off here in the T area.
Well, these are some insane. These are insane inflow winds too. We're getting like 70 to 80 mile per hour surface winds right now over Harrisburg. Combined with the 35, 40 mile per hour outflow. This is insane.
All right, where's AJ and his team? Where are they at?
We are just coming into the I-29 corridor. We're about maybe 5 miles west of the I-29 corridor. So we're behind it
Whoa,
quite a little bit.
What is that? Tornado possible, radar indicated. Back by just north of Lenox. Let me jump back over to Sioux Falls radar and see if I can see that couplet.
Okay.
We are coming into that area as well.
Yep.
All right.
So it's still very windy here, where we're at in the studio. And it's still raining pretty good, heavy rain, lots of thunderstorm activity. It is pouring. It is really pouring out there.
If AJ is on the backside of the storm here, you might see where we're looking at that possible circulation. I think it's embedded in with the wind.
So again, we're just continuing to watch this. Again, we need to be remaining in our safe spots. We need to be at our shelters. If you're in Sioux Falls, Harrisburg, especially if you're in Rowena, Valley Springs, Brandon, Larchwood areas, we are seeing this area of rotation that continues.
All right, I'm going back to Aberdeen radar. There we go.
Looks like we do have a tornado warning down in Nebraska as well.
I can hear the tornado. I can hear the tornado sirens in the background.
Yep.
Let me talk.
Yep. So they're still going off here in our area in T here. It is very dark out as well. But right there, that is our tornadic signature near the Harrisburg area. So that's the spot that we were watching.
Let me see if it's picking up any. I'm looking at the correlation coefficient.
Oh, is there
Rowena,
a drop near Harrisburg?
What's that?
Is there a potential drop? Nope, it looks like it went away. But yeah, tornado warning continuing here for Harrisburg and Sioux Falls, Rowena. So again, I know everyone's watching from Sioux Falls, or at least most people are watching from Sioux Falls. We need to remain in our safe spot. There is still that tornado warning that remains in effect. So, as it stands right now, it looks like near the Harrisburg area, that is the spot that we are looking at. Probably the strongest part of this line segment is near the Harrisburg area. Robert, is that what you're seeing as well?
Yeah, that's correct. Matter of fact, I'm looking on the correlation coefficient right here, and I'm seeing this pocket right here. I'm wondering if something's airborne right here.
And where is that at?
It's actually right outside of Larchwood, so it'd be that same signature or that rotation that was moving that direction. So yeah, look at that. Harrisburg, Schindler, right now, you definitely should be seeking south of Harrisburg, actually. Granite. Yeah, this is I would say Rowena, if you have not seek shelter right now. This is a pretty decent signature. Yeah, look at that. That's why I was pulling up the coefficient and see if there's anything. And yeah, right where this rotation is, I've got this signature right here.
Okay. Yep. So, are you on the Sioux Falls radar?
No, I am not. It's I'm on Aberdeen radar because it's too close to Sioux Falls. But we can try it.
Okay.
Sioux Falls says. Yeah, it's too far. It's too close.
Yeah, so our suspect area right now is just north of Harrisburg. It's heading towards Rowena. Looks like that's our strongest area. We also did get hail in the T area, by the way. We got a report, 1 inch hail from public report there in T, and that was 14 minutes ago. And another 1 inch hail report 4 miles northwest of Harrisburg. So our area of rotation, as it stands right now, is just north of Harrisburg, and it is moving towards Rowena. So we are concerned about Harrisburg and Rowena. And again, Sioux Falls, remain in your safe spot. We are still under that tornado warning. But let's see here. Let me go ahead. I'm going to jump on the green screen.
So here is our tornadic thunderstorm right here. Here's Sioux Falls. So Sioux Falls, again, we're still in that tornado warning. T is out of the tornado warning. So in that regard, T, we're in the clear. Harrisburg, we still are seeing that tornado warning for Harrisburg and Rowena and the southern part of Sioux Falls. So this red polygon, this box here, that is our tornado warning. That continues. You see that little triangle there? That's our tornado signature, and it's in between Harrisburg and Rowena. So that is why this tornado warning remains in effect. And this thing, again, is moving off to the east. It's moving in an easterly direction. So Larchwood, you guys are next in line. Again, Rowena, we are concerned about Rowena because this thing is going to be moving into your area here essentially right now. So you don't have any more time. You have to be in your safe spot. Valley Springs as well. Valley Springs is also in this as well. But right now, looks like we got another new hail report coming in. Looks like also the winds are picking up again at our studio here at T.
Yep. If you're in the Gooder State, if you're in the Gooder State Park area in the Blood Run, Rock Island side of Iowa, You need to seek shelter right now, including Granite on the Iowa side. You guys need to be seeking shelter right now. It looks like the rotation is tracking your direction as we speak. It's very close, actually. It's getting ready to cross over 480th Avenue.
Yeah, so we're getting some really strong winds here.
We're getting some really strong winds at our studio now. It's winds on the back side of this system. But again, the area that we're watching is right there.
Yep.
Harrisburg there, Rowena there. We're right in here. That's our area that we're looking at. So our area of rotation. And the bright greens, bright reds, right in there. This is probably the strongest rotation that we've seen today. Robert, would you agree with that?
Absolutely. Matter of fact, the software I'm using right now is showing a strong it is showing a tornado signature. That's the reason why I said it's right now. It's just above the Lake Alvin area, and it is tracking towards Good Earth State Park and Granite in Iowa. So make sure you guys, if you're in that area, if you're camping in that area, seek shelter right now. You only got a few minutes.
Okay. So, yep. So this right here is our strongest signature that we've seen today. And again, it's just north of Harrisburg, and it is moving into Rowena. So, folks in Rowena, you don't have any more time. You need to be in your safe spot. This is a very dangerous storm. Now, if you're in Sioux Falls, hang tight, folks. We're almost out of this. We got to just get through a little bit more. But we do have this tornado warning that continues. It looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up. So it looks like we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning.
It looks like it's affecting the Laverne, Adrian, Rock Rapids, Larchwood area. And I'm hearing thunder outside here at Garrettson. So looks like the line of storms is approaching my area as we speak right now.
Do you think it'd be worth it to try to jump on like 29 to 90 and try to get in front of that cell that's going through Harrisburg right now? Or do you think, or is that going to die down?
No, it's not going to die down. I think it's just going to strengthen as it starts tracking east.
Oh yes, it'd be worth it.
Yep.
So again, this is the strongest rotation that we've seen today. Again, it's in between Harrisburg and Rowena. And that little triangle there, that's our tornado signature on the radar. And this thing, again, is moving off in an easterly direction towards Rowena. So Rowena, you guys are in this. So again, Sioux Falls, continue to hang tight. We're almost out of this. Just got to get through a little bit more. We're still in the tornado warning, so we still need to remain in our shelter, in our safe spot. Severe thunderstorm warning in yellow continues as well for Sioux Falls and T. But it does look like this thing is starting to become more linear.
I'm going to take a look outside.
Robert, would you agree? This thing is starting to become more linear.
Yep. I'm actually going to go take a look outside real quick.
All right. So looks like we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning. So let me go ahead and read this off for you guys.
So new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for, so now we are introducing our southwestern Minnesota and northwestern Iowa audience. So Laverne to Rock Rapids, severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Lyon, Rock, Nobles counties, Lyon County in Iowa, Rock County in Minnesota.
Okay.
And Nobles County in Minnesota. And then Rock County in, Lyon County in Iowa, Rock County and Nobles County in Minnesota. And then serious thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This destructive storm, is moving east at 40 miles per hour. So it says here, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. So Inwood, Larchwood, Valley Springs, Hills, Beaver Creek, and Lester, Laverne, Alvord, Rock Rapids, Blue Mountain State Park, Dune, all included. Also Ellsworth, George, Adrian, Lismore, and Little Rock, all included there. So thunderstorm damage threat is considerable with this storm, mainly for the winds. So again, we have that tornado warning that continues for Sioux Falls, Harrisburg, Rowena. That remains in effect until 5:15, so we got 15 minutes to go on this. So a lot of wind. To my knowledge, I don't have any confirmed tornadoes to report. This has all been radar indicated to my knowledge here. But it looks like near Rowena and Larchwood, that spot now is a really rough spot, it looks like now. Let's see. We've gotten multiple hail reports near the Sioux Falls and T area. We've gotten quite a few hail reports there of 1 inch to 1.5 inches of hail. Harrisburg and Rowena again in this tornado warning that continues. It looks like Rowena right now is the Rowena area looks like is where we're seeing that rotation, and then looks like we could see multiple circulations. Looks like we have one. Let's see here.
Yeah, the one that's tracking towards Rowena right now, it has not let up yet. So I would not be surprised they're going to recycle this tornado warning.
Yeah, so near Rowena to Larchwood, we're starting to see more circulations pop up here.
There it is.
Yep, and new tornado warning. Okay.
Yep. Over Rowena right now.
Okay. So yeah, new signature near Rowena.
That's correct. I'm seeing some right off the Mount Vernon exit right there. I am seeing some fantastic photos. Evidently, they had a haboob form.
Oh yes, I did see that behind the scenes earlier. There was some photos that were sent in to people, and you know what? It looked very reminiscent of our derecho system that came through 4 years ago. It looked very similar. There was a lot of dust being picked up, and it looked very similar. So I could report Parker, Hurley, Monroe, Montrose, Hartford. You guys are all in the clear. Looks like the tornado warning over Rowena and Larchwood continues. They just shrunk the warning box. Let me go ahead and read off the update. So the tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central for northwestern Lyon and southeastern Minnehaha counties. So severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 11 miles east of Sioux Falls. That's the suspected area of rotation, moving east at 35. So it looks like this line is starting to slow down a little bit. Was moving east at 50, and now it's moving east at 35. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm.
Yep.
So Larchwood, Valley Springs, Rowena, you guys are all in this. So again, take cover. You want to move to a basement, interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. So
okay, looks like the couplet has moved outside of the warning box right now. So if you are in the hills area, Beaver Creek, I would be preparing to seek shelter right now. The couplet is still very noticeable on radar.
Still raining. We're still getting thunderstorm activity in T. Just heard a loud bang of thunder. But the worst of it has passed the T area. So Sioux Falls, T, you guys are now in the clear from the tornado warning. But we're still, I would still stay indoors. We're seeing the back side of this line. looks like we did get another wind report, a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust here, 2 miles east northeast of Chancellor. That was from a personal weather station. And again, that's Turner County. Public confirmation there, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust.
And I'm getting hail reports popping up right now. We've got 1 inch in T. We have South Sioux Falls, 1 inch. We actually got near Prairie Green Golf Course. We actually got 1.5 inches report.
Okay.
So
Wow. I can't ignore this. I have to real briefly go over this. There is another storm down in Nebraska that is a confirmed tornado down near Grand Island. There is a confirmed tornado down there. And I know Braden was down in Nebraska chasing. I am curious if he is going to be chasing that. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's too far south, but we'll keep an eye out for that because that thing is moving northeast, and that could move if it picks up speed. It could form another line segment later. We'll keep an eye out for that storm as well. But obviously, this is our main event right now for southeastern South Dakota, southwest Minnesota, northwest Iowa. And we do have that severe thunderstorm warning that continues.
Huh? Yeah. So, also I want to mention too is that after these line storms pass through, throughout the evening, we're not going to be completely out of the woods. We are going to have possibly individual cells moving through the area throughout the evening. So.
Yeah,
What?
so it looks like we're still seeing rotation near the Rowena-Larchwood area.
Yeah, I think they're going to need to update this this box. Okay. Wife just told me it's raining pretty hard right now, so.
Oh, and you were located in Garrettson.
And Garrison, yeah,
Okay.
I'm in the clear. I got lucky. I dodged it.
Yep. So it looks like right now, the suspected area of rotation is near Rowena and Valley Springs. It's kind of in between Valley Springs and Rowena right now is what we're looking at. So we're just going to continue to monitor this area very closely. And we'll see if we get any updates. Now we're still watching this area of rotation. This is a pretty healthy line and very, very rough weather. Now, it does look like we could be. See, a lot of times with these types of setups, with these wind lines, a lot of times you get recycling, and it looks like we are probably going to see more recycling. It's probably just how this event is going to be. We're going to continue to see this line recycling spin ups, and we're probably looking at more tornado warnings on the horizon here soon. It looks like it goes in cycles, and we're kind of in a low period right now, but it looks like it's going to recycle again. And
Hey, Robert.
now, okay,
Yeah.
So okay. Let's listen in.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What's that stuff that's in the back behind you there?
Oh, that right there?
You guys, you know.
Oh, that's nothing. That's
Yeah.
just that's just a past reflection. That's a starting
Okay.
point. That's all it is.
Okay.
You're good.
So, AJ, where are you guys at currently?
229 and 29, jumping on 229 to head east to catch up with the south.
Okay, so you guys coming in from the south side or the north side?
We would
Of
be
the- of the
coming from the
storm.
south.
Okay.
No, we would be on the north end of the storm.
Okay. All right, drive safe. All right, so tornado warning continues for Rowena and the Larchwood area and Valley Springs. So those three communities remain in your safe spot. This tornado warning continues. Oh, and it just went away. So the tornado warning has been allowed to expire now, but I suspect they're going to be reissuing some tornado warnings.
We got cells that are firing in front of that line.
Yep. Yep. And that's what Robert mentioned earlier. Now, also, again, down in Nebraska, we just got a new tornado warning that was just issued. This one down here is really wound up down here near the Grand Island area. Confirmed tornado down here. We're seeing a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado just north of Grand Island, and it's a PDS warning. Particularly dangerous situation. Weather spotters confirmed tornado down there near Palmer and Archer, just north of Grand Island, Nebraska. So we will continue to monitor that storm as well. We're going to keep an eye out for that for our Nebraska audience. Now, for our Sioux Falls audience, we are in the clear from the severe weather, but we're still dealing with the back side of this line segment. So at this time, the area of rotation that we're looking at right now is right over Valley Springs. And then another, potentially another one right over Hills. Robert, do you see that?
Yes, I do see that. It's kind of bouncing around here, looking at that.
So yeah, one.
Yeah,
area...
this rotation is not completely cleared. I'm just waiting to see if we get reports of actual circulation on the ground at all, because this has been tracked for a long period.
Yeah, this tornado warning started. This line started all the way back towards the Lake Andes Wagner area earlier this afternoon, and here we are about 2-3 hours later, and this thing has just gone through the Sioux Falls area, and now it is going to impact our Iowa and Minnesota viewers here for the remainder of the afternoon and evening hours. So let's see here. It looks like we're also seeing an uptick in activity down towards the Vermilion and Beresford area as well. So we will keep an eye out for that activity as well for spin-ups. But as it stands right now, this Beaver Creek, Valley Springs, and Hills Steen area, this is the spot that we're watching very closely. The area that we're watching the closest. Looks like we're getting some rotation. We're getting lots of hail reports coming in the Sioux Falls area as well. I know I got people messaging me about that as well. So yeah, we're getting a lot of hail reports in the Sioux Falls area.
Have we heard anything from Braden?
The last I heard, nope. The last I heard was about an hour ago. He was down in Hardington, Nebraska. I'll give him a call. Let's see here. All right. Bear with me here. I don't know what more I can do. Okay. All right. Braden, tell us where are you guys located and where are you guys seeing out there?
We are heading back north a little bit just because we haven't seen anything form in between the gap between these cells down in southern Nebraska, south central Nebraska, and then our line that just went through Sioux Falls. So what we're doing now is we're heading north a little bit just so that we're in prime position for when those fill in, we can catch a cell.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are still quite a ways away from that Grand Island PDS tornado?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys won't be chasing that one, okay.
No, we're kind of stacking those because that's too far from us right now.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. So you guys are located, are you guys kind of down near Elk Point, or where are you guys located?
We're myself in Hardington. So.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you for the update.
Yep, and if we have anything, we'll go live in the Discord for you.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So we are continuing our live coverage here. We are still seeing this line of severe weather that continues in southwestern Minnesota, northwest Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect here. Let me go ahead and read this off. Severe thunderstorm warning in place until 5:45. So we got a half hour to go on this. This is for Lyon, Rock, and Nobles counties. Lyon County in Iowa, Rock County, Minnesota, and Nobles County, Minnesota. And this line is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. But Robert, there is an area that I am focusing in on, and it's near Beaver Creek. We're seeing an indentation there. The radar, are you seeing that too? The rotation?
Let me take a look here.
It's right near Beaver Creek. But 70 mile per hour winds, quarter size tail with this line. And
Oh, there's an actual camera here too.
Laverne, Rock Rapids, Ellsworth, Lismore, Little Rock, all included. Thunderstorm damage threat is considerable with this storm due to the 70 mile per hour winds and 1-inch hail. Now the Doppler radar is indicating over 2-inch hail just north of Hills, Minnesota. But as it stands right now, the only severe thunderstorm warning that we have is this one here in Minnesota and Iowa. But farther to the south, we are monitoring that confirmed PDS tornado down in Grand Island. So,
I'm actually looking at right about Steen and Ash Creek, just south of Beaver Creek here.
okay.
There's something going on right here. Let me see if it. Yep, still there. Going higher.
Okay.
Yeah, we got possible rotation near Steen, Minnesota. So we might be expecting a new tornado warning to appear very soon.
All right. So we are, again, watching this line segment very closely. Again, in southeastern South Dakota, northwest Iowa, and southwestern Minnesota. One severe thunderstorm warning right now in effect. Now, honestly, I'm really surprised if we don't have a tornado warning over the Beaver Creek, Laverne area, because that thing is really wound up.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. Oh yeah, look at that. I went to I increased the tilt on it. We do have a couplet starting to appear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go a little higher. It's very weak. If there's anything there, it's very weak at this time.
Okay. All right, so let's see.
Nope.
Let me kind of.
There it is. Yep, there's your couplet. All right.
All right. So let me, while we have a moment here, I want to kind of bring everyone in here of what we're seeing. I want to show everyone the bigger picture.
Okay, while you're doing that, if you guys are in the Laverne area, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. We are currently looking at a possible rotation right on Interstate 90, near in between. It's actually very close to the 74th Avenue near 91st Street. That intersection right there, and it is tracking towards southern Laverne. They have not put up a tornado warning yet, but it is definitely an area of concern that we're watching out for. So just in case, I would seek shelter just in case.
Okay. All right, guys. So here is what we're looking at. This is the big picture. Give me 1 second here.
What the heck is that?
Okay, so here is the big picture of what we are seeing across our region. We do have this line segment up here over near the Sioux Falls area. This line segment actually started earlier this afternoon in north central Nebraska, and it has just been moving east here the entire afternoon hours, and no signs of it slowing down anytime soon. In fact, this thing is still really wound up. Other than that, we have this down here in eastern Nebraska, just north of Grand Island. There's actually a PDS, particularly dangerous situation going on just north of Grand Island. A large and dangerous tornado, a large violent tornado is up there just north of Grand Island. And that is moving in a northeasterly direction. So we'll see, there's no signs of this slowing down anytime soon. So we'll see what happens with that. But the thought process is that all of this activity is eventually going to form one big line. And, for our and move east. So for our Iowa audience, Minnesota, we're going to be keeping close tabs on the weather. We're probably going to be live here for a very long time. So no signs of this activity slowing down anytime soon. Then we have this in dark red from southeastern South Dakota, southwestern Minnesota, northwest Iowa, western Iowa, eastern Nebraska, and down even into Kansas. We have this tornado watch in the dark red color. And there in your bottom of your screen, you see that PDS tornado warning down in Nebraska for Howard, Merrick, Nance, and Polk counties until 6:15 p.m. Central. And I guess a tornado warning down in Michigan as well. So, yeah, tornado warning here. Again, we have the one tornado warning down in eastern Nebraska, just north of Grand Island. But otherwise, again, tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central for the areas in dark red there. That includes Grand Island, Lincoln, Omaha, Norfolk, Sioux City, Spencer, Iowa, Sioux Falls included still. And so that's until 10 o'clock for very large hail, strong damaging winds, and tornadoes. So that's the big picture of what we are currently seeing. So again, we are going to stay live here with you guys. We are going to continue to watch things here in our weather center, our weather studio. Robert, do you have anything new, any new updates, anything you want to share?
No, not this time. Currently right now, there's still no tornado warning in effect. They've all expired right now. We just have the current severe thunderstorm warning affecting the Rock Rapids, the Laverne area at this time. It's like the basic concern right now is going to be decent inch and a half hail, winds up to between 70 and 75 miles per hour, and a lot of rain. So as of right now, the tornado threat is in the clear.
Okay, so Sioux Falls, you guys are now in the clear from this line. So, yep, you guys in Sioux Falls, we're in the clear now. So the line is east of Sioux Falls now. But for our Nebraska, Minnesota, and Iowa audience, for the remainder of the day, we are going to be seeing this activity.
We're going to be seeing the severe weather. Let me go ahead. Let's take a look at the velocity. See if we can see anything. And let's see here. Okay, so we do have, looks like we have some broad rotation near the Laverne area, but nothing yet. No tornado warnings at this time. Looks like we are starting to see some uptick in activity farther to the south, down here near Beresford to Alcester, Haywarden areas. Looks like down there we are seeing an uptick in activity. And again, down in Nebraska, we have that very, very strong supercell there that remains down there. We had a PDS. And actually, in fact, there's now a tornado warning in Colorado, believe it or not. Wow. So we are going to continue to watch this line very closely. But as of right now, no tornado warnings in place. So that's good news. Again, we just have the one tornado warning down in Nebraska over the Fullerton area down in Nebraska. Again, Sioux Falls, we are in the clear now, at least for the time being. But I do notice, Robert, do you see that as well? We are starting to get some cells that are starting to form west of Sioux Falls, but I'm not sure if that's going to amount to anything. But
yeah, see that? We'll see what it does when it gets into our area. Most likely, this line of storms probably pulled most of the energy out of the atmosphere. So these possibly, I mean, there's still a possibility that these could go severe. If not, they're just going to be they're just going to rain out. But it all depends on how much more, how much energy is in the atmosphere right now. I can actually take a look right now and see. Pulling up the HRRR right now.
Okay.
And
yeah, this is a very, very nasty line of weather.
So yeah, the jet is still there. Let's look at the dew point. Now, we still have the energy in the atmosphere after these storms pass, according to these models.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and pull a sounding and see what we got. Okay, that's interesting. 4 hours from now, I'm going to see if the other models agree with this. Okay, shocker, it does. There is a possibility that the threat is not quite over. We might have another wave come through. And that's what I'm trying to verify right now.
Like, yeah, if we get some clearing.
Mm-hmm.
But thankfully, things have really calmed down for the Sioux Falls area. We were very concerned for a little while there, as there was a tornado warning issued for Sioux Falls, T. Harrisburg area. But luckily, as of right now, we don't have any confirmation of anything. So to our knowledge at this time, we don't have any, that there wasn't a tornado. but looks like again we're going to monitor this line segment that is just past the Sioux Falls area now. Laverne, Rock Rapids, you guys are seeing the worst of it right now. Severe thunderstorm warning continues here, 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail until 5:45, so we got 15 minutes to go on this warning. Tornado watch again continues until 10 p.m. But yeah, Laverne. So if I read off your community tonight, you guys need to be in your storm shelter. If you're in Laverne, if you are in Steen, Rock Rapids, if you're in Magnolia, Kenneth, Lismore, Adrian, Ellsworth, Little Rock, Edna, George, Dune, you guys are all underneath that severe thunderstorm warning. So you guys need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter. Now, Robert, real quickly, wanted to ask about the Laverne area. We are seeing some rotation now, so we could be seeing that recycling going on near Magnolia and Canaranzi is what I'm seeing.
Yep. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Yeah, it looks like we do have some type of organization that's happening near Magnolia here, and there's actually two separate ones. I do see that.
Yeah, I see two separate circulations. Yep. So what it looks like, it's probably going to be seeing this thing recycling.
Yep. The normalized rotation is also shown a signature too, both Magnolia and Canaranzi.
So hopefully everyone was able to seek shelter earlier, anyone that was impacted in the severe weather today. But yeah, we are getting lots of rotation being picked up by the radar near Laverne.
Yeah, look at that.
So
right here.
I'm telling you, I'm really surprised that there's not a tornado warning.
That's a curl right there.
Yeah, we're seeing a well-defined hook feature there near Laverne. So we need to be watching that very, very closely. And it looks like right over Magnolia. Looks like our shear product, our shear detector is picking up on that right over Magnolia. So it would not shock me at all if we get a tornado warning here that pops up within the next any time now.
Yep, in between Magnolia and Adrian right now. The scans are definitely showing something in that storm. So we'll see. Let's just take a look. Oh, wait, there it is. We have a tornado warning just north of Magnolia.
Okay. Yep. So that's no surprise there. We've been watching this now for the last half hour, and this thing has recycled. As I mentioned earlier, a lot of times with these lines, you get these cycles, and we see recycling, and it looks like now we're seeing that right over the Laverne and Magnolia area.
That's a really nice couplet too.
So new tornado warning. Yep, there it is. Okay, so yep, it is Magnolia, Lismore, Adrian, Rushmore, Redding, Wilmont. You guys are all now under this new tornado warning that is now issued. No surprise there. Very strong storm there. And seeing a very strong rotation signature directly over Magnolia. We are very concerned for near the Magnolia area or right over Magnolia.
That is a very well-defined curl right there too.
And
you can see the dry slot.
Robert, look at the CC. Is that dust?
Okay, so
I think that might be dust.
That's
blowing
dust.
Around.
Yeah, that's
so
dust.
We're getting
that's picking up stuff.
We got to be getting a ton of dust blown around near Magnolia with this possible tornado.
Nope. And there it is right there in the storm relative velocity. Look at the dark blues. We got there's possible debris in the air.
Yep, it looks like it. And that's right along I-90, by the way. That is right along Interstate 90. in between Laverne and Adrian, Minnesota. That's the area we're looking at. It's literally right on Interstate 90.
Where's AJ right now?
Looks like, yeah, he's still live. It looks like.
Is he in close?
I'm
it
just
looks like
coming
he's
in
on the
to
backside.
Laverne.
You're coming,
Yeah,
Laverne?
I'm just coming into the Laverne area.
Okay, stay on Interstate 90. Keep tracking. I think there's a possible tornado on the ground.
Yep.
Just
this
outside of
Tornado
Magnolia.
on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But be safe. So, tornado warning just issued. Let me go ahead and read off this warning box for you. This is for East Central Rock County in southwestern Minnesota, as well as Central Nobles County in southwestern Minnesota. Now in effect until 6:15 p.m. Central. At 5:33, a couple minutes ago, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Magnolia and near Adrian, moving east at 40 miles per hour, 7 miles east of Laverne, moving east at 40. Radar indicated tornado. And it looks like, as we mentioned, we are probably getting
debris ball.
Yeah, we're getting debris. So
If you're in Adrian right now, seek shelter. This could be a wide circulation. AJ, if you can hear me, if you're coming up behind it, once you pass Magnolia, there could be a possibility. There could be an actual circulation over Interstate 90 right now.
Okay, yeah, we're just going past Laverne right now. Biomarker 10, so we got probably 5 miles to go yet before we're to that Magnolia.
All right, do you have a visual on ahead of you?
I don't. It's pretty rain wrapped right now through this area. We are seeing quite a bit of heavy rainfall. Reduced visibility. We probably got about a half mile to a mile visibility right now is what we are sitting at.
Okay. Yeah, even on your side, I'm looking at your straight right now. We can see that defined curl right there, right over the top of Magnolia. So as you approach that notch right there, be very careful. I think there is a possible tornado on the ground, and it is picking up debris because I'm seeing something in the coefficient. If I pronounce that correctly. Correlation coefficient.
I am definitely. I mean, this is. Now that we're looking at it, I think this is definitely the strongest rotation that we've seen today. And especially with this hook feature on the radar, we are seeing a very well-defined hook feature along this line here with this storm. Again, the area we're looking at is right here. Anytime you get that kind of a signature on the radar, we're definitely seeing something there over Magnolia. So, again, tornado warning here, and we're seeing that rotation over Magnolia. That's what we're looking at here. So continue to be in your safe spot. We got to take this seriously. You got to respect here this tornado warning that has been issued and need to take this very seriously. If you are in these areas, again, Magnolia, Lismore, Wilmot, Adrian, Rushmore areas, you guys in Minnesota are under this tornado warning.
If you're in Adrian right now, seek shelter immediately right now. I believe this is a serious very serious circulation right here, most likely on the ground. I haven't heard any reports yet.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't, no confirmation at this time, but tell you what, that was a really strong signature.
But
yep, it just getting close. I pulled up the stream.
Yep, we are getting close. We are just approaching that Magnolia area there. Looks like it has gone over the I-90 corridor right now, if I am seeing that correctly. Or Or no, it's right along that I-90, isn't it?
Yeah, it's right on top of I-90. It looks like.
Yeah, it's along Interstate 90 moving east. Yeah, it
Keep going.
shows directly over I-90. Let me go ahead and switch to the green screen here, folks.
Thank you, dear. There's a possible large tornado on the ground outside Adrian.
All right, let's see here.
Okay, let's see four ways popping up on AJ's side. I want something new.
King Shelter, Reading, and even Worthington. We'll throw Worthington in there. They're close enough. You guys should be seeking shelter. This line is going to come through Worthington as well.
Come on!
So, again, Adrian, we're seeing this along I-90 here. Again, I-90 right here. So I know it's kind of hard to see. There's a lot on the radar picture, but I-90 is right here, and this tornadic thunderstorm is right along that is live on YouTube. So be sure to go check that out if you want to see their chase feed. But right there near the Adrian area, that's the spot we're looking at. So this is where we're seeing that rotation. And now again, as of right now,
Push this notch, AJ. Be careful. It might be just to the north of you.
So severe thunderstorm warning continues.
All right, let's take a look here. Looks like this notch is moving east northeast at 39 miles per hour. There's possibility of 3 1/4 inch
Hey,
hail.
Vale, can you move, please, so we can get around you?
That is a prominent. Wow.
Eastbound in the northbound lane, can you move, please?
So
Let's.
You're clear, you're clear, let's go.
Oh, there's no exit there. Where's this nearest exit?
Go, go.
okay, so again, our team of chasers are on this line.
Bridge.
Stay with it. And tornado warning again continues here until 6:15. And let's look at the latest scan of the velocity. And it does look like we are still seeing that rotation near the Adrian area.
That is a very broad rotation.
Yep,
too.
it does look like it is a broad rotation.
It's just north of 90. I believe if it looks like it's skirting the north edge of Adrian right now.
Okay.
It's getting ready to cross over Highway 91.
Okay. All right, so so we are
Mine.
seeing that
All of ours.
tornado warning that continues here in southwestern Minnesota over Adrian, Minnesota. Now our team of chasers.
We are coming into this right now, folks. We are just approaching the area there. You can probably hear in the background all of our phones was just going off on that warning. We are approaching Adrian right now as we speak.
Yep, so they're ready to intercept this storm. Let's see here. So tornado warning continues, and again, it's right over Adrian. That is the spot that we are looking at for broad rotation.
All right, be careful, AJ. You are in the bear's den.
Copy that. Yeah, Bears Den. Copy.
So they are intercepting this storm. Over Adrian, Minnesota. They are along Interstate 90, and that is where this storm is. This is where this line segment is. Again, it's chugging along Interstate 90. And we are going to continue to monitor this storm. Looking at the velocity, it does look like we're seeing not as intense of a signature as we saw a little bit earlier, and that is usually the nature of these types of events. We get the quick spin-ups, and then they die out, and then they recycle, and that is pretty much how it's been today.
Hey guys, are you with my hot? Yes.
We're here.
Hey guys, real quick, we're coming up on a bridge right now. Slow down, Carlo, because there are brakes. This is the number one thing that we are seeing out here right now. Look at all these folks that are pulled over to the side of the road, causing traffic issues. That is the number one thing that you do not do in these events.
Yep. Yeah, chaser convergence is a big issue there with storm chasing for sure.
Those were not storm chasers. Those were just people hiding underneath the bridge, blocking the road, piling up. We literally saw vehicles in the ditch to try to get in underneath shelter.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Any new updates, Robert, at this time? I don't have any further updates at this time.
Let me pull up the weather feed real quick here. Keep an eye. Looks like we got some more cells forming just west of Sioux Falls here.
Okay, well,
We gotta keep an eye on those.
Okay, we'll continue to watch that. So the area of concern as of right now is here in southwestern Minnesota, northwest Iowa, along this line. But we do have a radar indicated tornado here over Adrian, Minnesota. And it looks like we are seeing that. We still are seeing that broad rotation.
Yeah, I'm seeing it too. There's definitely something there.
Yep. So, again, right near Adrian, Minnesota. That is what we're looking at here. That's the spot. And, again, Lismore, Wilmont, Reading, Rushmore, you guys are in this tornado warning as well. So you need to be in your basement, in your safe spot. And, again, this is right along I-90.
And for some reason, these storms have slowed down too.
Yep,
Oh, I see why now. They're approaching the stationary front. Right ahead of it, actually.
Okay. So it
Hey
looks
guys,
like
we are going through Adrian, Minnesota right now with heavy rains, really reduced visibilities. We're not seeing much as far as looking around, as far as damage. We were passed by a highway patrol going westbound with its lights and sirens on. So not sure if there was damage back behind us that we missed. We are just now due north of Adrian, Minnesota, going through that town. However, what I'm seeing on radar is just northeast of Adrian, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yep, that is the same area. Actually, you're approaching the notch right now.
Also looking east here from the studio, it is incredibly dark to the east, almost black. It is very dark to the east of I'm looking east here in the studio. No surprise there. So again, if you're just tuning in, we have officially hit 3 hours here of our live coverage on Facebook, YouTube, and X. And we have been live here covering these tornado warnings and severe weather that has popped up here.
All right, guys, we are in
No,
it.
AJ.
We are right now in that bear cage. We are coming up onto that notch right now, just to the northeast of us. We are not seeing much as far as rotation or debris.
It's possibly rain wrap right
Looks
there.
like it would have went over. Yeah.
Yep. So they are, yeah, they are intercepting this storm. They're over Adrian, Minnesota. And so we are. And Robert, it does look like
I don't want Rushmore.
It looks like we are starting to see some recycling of this rotation near Adrian and Rushmore.
Yeah, it looks like something's gonna. I don't know. Something's gonna come out of this this particular cell here.
And it does look like. I mean, this thing has been showing consistent signs of rotation now for quite a while. A couple of hours at least.
Well, definitely back just east of Laverne. I pretty much confirmed that it was on the ground for a time being. It was picking up something.
So we also have been getting reports of damage as well. Unfortunately, I don't have exact details at this time, but we did get quite a bit of damage in southeastern South Dakota. So let's see here. Let me take that off there. There we go. All right, so let's see here.
Oh, what's this?
All right, so it looks like near the Adrian Rushmore area, that is our area of suspected rotation.
We are starting to right now get into hail. We are starting to see some horizontal rain as well with this, as we are now approaching that Rushmore, Rushmore, Minnesota area is where we are approaching. We are just to the south of this rotation, from what I can tell, with that latest radar sweep.
Okay, thanks for the update. So we are seeing that rotation being picked up by the radar there.
Oh, I found AJ on. I got AJ on the map now.
Okay.
Who's behind him?
All right, so let's take a look here. Let me go ahead and read off the tornado. Oh, I just got a new report, guys. New funnel cloud report 3 miles south of Lismore. Nobles County public report of a rain-wrapped funnel cloud observed from I-90 looking north towards Lismore. And that was 8 minutes ago. So a report of a funnel cloud. So that is the first tornadic report that we've gotten today.
All right. Let's see. AJ, when you get to Rushmore, take exit 33 and go north. Be careful. You might be able to intercept that rotation.
Yeah, you can see the swirling going on with this.
Look at that. Yeah, look at that. It's huge.
Yeah, you can see a really big swirling.
Right there. We got it coming down.
He's got something coming down? Okay, hold on.
We got it coming down. We got it coming down to our south, with ground rotation. Ground rotation going upwards. We got ground rotation coming upwards.
Okay, so there you have it. We actually we got reported rotation just south of AJ here. Let me pull up the radar velocity here. Yep, there it is, right there. I see it.
It's right there. All the way, Carl. Ditch it. Not all the way. There it is.
Can you
Give me a second to jump on Discord.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm
So
trying.
again, so our chasers again on this storm over Rushmore, Minnesota.
There it is. There it is. Right there.
All right, give me 1 second here. Oh, okay. All right, give me 1 second. Let me pull up your feed here.
Yep. And be careful, AJ. You still got the rotation just north of you too.
We got the brief. We do got the brief.
Oh
You got
yes, I
debris.
see that.
Okay.
I see that. Yep. Yep. Zooming in, you can see that clearly there. Look at that. Yep.
I'm looking.
I
How
can
far out is he? Is the rotation?
I would say probably about a mile, half mile to the south of us.
Okay.
Yep, I can see that there.
Oh, now I see it. Oh, look at that. Right there, folks. We're just kind of circling right here.
Unfortunately, on Discord, I can't give a good zoom in.
Well, as long as you've
But
got
that
it.
does appear to be tracking a little bit of a northeasterly direction.
Okay.
So is that a tornado?
I would confirm that is a tornado. I'm looking on radar right now. And yeah, that is this. Wow. I mean, it's right there on the
folks.
edge.
There it is, folks. We have a tornado. Braden says, okay, so let's see. Send that report. Yeah, that's a report. That's a confirmed tornado.
Window,
Yeah.
Carlo. Window.
I'm gonna say this right now. Chat, anybody viewing, if you are in the Worthington area right now, we need you guys to seek shelter. Tornado has been confirmed. I would say about
go. We gotta go.
about
It's starting to get rain wrapped.
7 to 5 miles just west of your location. We need you guys to seek shelter right now.
So, as you can see there, we did have that. Looks like we do have
It's
that.
still on the ground. It is still on the ground.
Nice. All right.
Go around. Go around.
Somebody's getting a steak dinner tonight.
It is still on the ground, tracking east, northeast.
All right, so let's see here.
I did pelted with hail. That hurt.
Oh,
It
look
is
at that.
moving into Rushmore. It is moving into Rushmore right now as we are speaking with this.
All right. If you are in Rushmore right now and you are watching, seek shelter as we speak. Tornado confirmed on the ground.
Yeah, we're watching it right now here. Let me jump on the green screen here for you guys.
We're moving right now. We're tracking about 80, just to try to stay ahead of it a little bit.
All right, let me see here.
It's right over the top of Rushmore right now.
Now it's coming through.
Yep, should be just to the south
Right
of Rushmore.
Okay.
Right here. So our team of chasers, they're on this storm. There was a confirmed tornado. They were looking at it. There was a tornado. Is that thing still on the ground?
Yeah, it's just
Is
south of
that
Rushmore right now.
still on the ground?
And it is picking up
Is that still
debris off the ground.
Yep, we have twins. We have twins. There's one on the back end of it too. There.
Okay, so we now have 2 tornadoes. You're saying right now, AJ?
That's what it looks like. Yes.
Okay, possible 2 tornadoes on the ground. Yep, I see right there. I see 1, 2. I see 2 couplets
So-
on here. Let's see how strong it is. Let's keep going up in the radar bandwidth here.
All right, slow down.
Okay,
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
Winnie.
Go to the
Moving
right.
around right now.
Over. Ditch.
Yeah, it's past.
Right there.
Yeah, but there's still more cells formed on the backside. Oh, look at that dry. Look at that slot.
They're caught in between.
Yeah,
You
keep,
said
yeah, keep your head on a swivel to the north and the south of you guys.
We got one to the north of us too.
Okay, that's the okay. Yep, that was the one that I was.
Yep, we got rotation right up here too.
Wow.
Yep. See it. Look at that. Wow. And it's outside of the
Further
outside of the ring too.
And then you're over here. Other one. One more. There you go.
Yep. And you got
One to the north of us and one to the south of us. And we still got monster rotation. You guys can see the rotation just right above us as well.
Yeah, keep your head on a swivel.
We don't have any ground rotation right now, so we're good right now. The further south to the south of us is what we are looking. Ooh, there was that good lightning.
I'm just gonna call it right now. If you are in Worthing and you are watching this live,
Worthington, not Worthing.
Yeah, Worthington. Excuse me. I forgot the death. All right, if you're in the Worthington area, you guys need seek shelter right now.
Looks like they're seeing rotation.
Yeah,
sure.
Look at that. Look on my side. Look at how broad that rotation is right here.
Look at this down here, guys.
On the SRV.
Yep, I got your pulled up.
Yeah, that's at 1.3. Let me bring it all down to 1 to 5. Oh, right there. That is massive. AJ, be careful. The radar signature is showing a broad rotation above that tornado.
Probably right above us is what we're looking at.
Yeah, just...
It's all over right above us. I mean, we're dead center in that bear cage. It is just doing nothing but rotation, but there's tons of debris that this is picking up over here. We have debris right now south of the I-90 corridor and east of Rushmore. We're going to get into some rain and hail here, so we got to move positions and continue.
Yep.
Westward or eastward. Mount up! Kelly, let's go.
Did you guys send your report in? Because it's still been radar indicated.
Huh?
Yeah, we still don't have a second tornado warning showing up yet.
Did they report the confirmed tornado that they saw?
We have not yet, no.
I would do it. Have one of your team members do it.
Call into NWS or what? Hey, go out my window, please.
Yeah,
org. I hate to say it, but org is going to be directly impacted.
Call into. Give me a second. I got the phone number.
So they're going to send a report in that we did see that on. We do have the video evidence. We did see that confirmed tornado. So again,
that is just
the spot that they are. Yeah. So Robert, you want to show them the area that we're looking at?
Yep, that's what I'm
Go
doing.
ahead, go. Let's go.
I'm just gonna say that this is absolutely wild how the bullseye is being completely ignored. And all of our tornadoes have been occurring within the, what is that, the 10% hatch or 5%?
All of the tornado warnings have been in the 10%. Yep.
Yeah, that is absolutely wild.
It's all been on the northern side, the northern end. Yep.
Okay, that tornado. Okay, we got a. What just popped up? Worthington, seek shelter right now. Confirmed tornado on the ground just southwest of you. I don't know if anybody's watching from Org, but they need to be going underground too.
Yep.
I'm not seeing the rotation or the debris ball anymore at this point in time.
Okay.
We are continuing to track it east. We'll continue to watch here shortly.
Well, there's definitely dust in the atmosphere right now. I can see it. Holy smokes. Okay, so it looks like what happened was the energy got handed over to this the storm just south of Rushmore, because we got a new slot forming.
Look at that rotation in that one.
Yeah, I can see it right there, just east of Ransom. That is a classic hook.
Yeah, we're getting a new circulation developing just southeast of Rushmore.
Yep, we got lowering. You can see it right there. Dead center in the screen.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, and that would head into Worthington. So Worthington, we need to be on high alert here. Looks like we're getting a hook feature now just southwest of Worthington. Yeah, we're getting a new circulation forming near Worthington.
Yep. Look, hey, can you guys pull up my Discord right now?
We already did.
REM, you're on Twitch.
You can see it right there. That rotation. It's right there.
Yep. Yep, right there. It's getting ready to cross Highway 59 right now. It is, wow.
We do have a nice shelf cloud too that is forming with it.
Yeah,
as
you can
well.
see that shelf cloud very clearly there. That is a very well-defined shelf cloud there.
I'm just gonna pop in real quick. I'm just kind of looking just west of us here. Looks like we do have some cells popping up and around Olivet, and a couple just south of Freeman here. I'll pop back in every now and then and kind of keep an eye on them, see what they're gonna do.
Okay, thank you. So again, as of right now, we have one tornado warning, and that is in southwestern Minnesota, and that is on this storm that they are on. There's a new circulation that is forming now, that is southwest of Worthington, near the Ransom, Minnesota area. New circulation forming.
Tornado warning was just issued.
And they just issued a tornado warning for that circulation.
Good job, AJ.
So we do have a new tornado warning that was just issued. We'll get that popped up here. But you can see that shelf cloud. Yeah, there's a well-defined hook feature there.
Yep, you can see it curling.
Just on the south end of Worthington there, moving into the Worthington area is where we are. We are just west of the Worthington area. In fact, we are 1 mile. If you look at, there's that 1 mile marker right there to the Worthington first exit.
Let's see, first exit right here. I'm looking for you. Well, I would say stay on Interstate 90 because it looks like this circulation is tracking towards the
There's
90.
another one right back there.
Yep. Yeah, look at that. That wall cloud's tightening. Oh, hey, you got debris on the ground. I see it. AJ, you got something on the ground. Pan back, right there.
All right, someone call.
My
Yep.
phone is almost dead. I don't know how to charge it.
Yep, I see debris on the ground. You got a tornado. You can barely
hurry.
see it right there.
800 852
So our
9470.
chasers, they are out in the field. This is their live feed, and they are on this storm. They're on this circulation that is, again, near the Worthington area.
9470.
You can see it rotating. You can clearly see that rotation.
Hey, AJ, that wall cloud is handing off to that one behind it.
Yep, you see that
It's
behind.
funneling out. Look at
Yep.
that.
Yep,
We
right
got
there.
a handoff.
Right
Oh,
there.
there it goes. It's dropping. Oh, focus on that. That's going to be, if that goes to the ground, that's going to be a nice tornado.
Funnel moving into what? Hey, did you fall?
Yep.
Okay.
So, yep. Hold that view. Yep, hold that view right there.
Hold that view.
Here,
There
here.
it goes. It's dropping.
Again, right there.
Come on.
Look
It's
at that.
trying. That looks like that's a really broad circulation right there. Look at the size of that monster. Let me pull up radar real quick.
New tornado warning.
Hey, this is AJ Town with the T-Storm Chasers. We are just west of the Worthington area, about 1
tornado
mile. And we are watching a very broad
Yep.
rotation, have a bunch of debris on the ground that is funneling upward into this rotation as well.
And you have video.
Correct. Worthington, Minnesota. Yep. Just to the south of I-90. It was on the ground. It's
Rotation's still there.
probably rain wrapped, but yeah. Not currently on the ground. It was on the ground, but lots of rotation right where we're standing. To the south of us. No, it's to the south of us.
There it goes. It's tightening up again.
Yep,
Where is he?
yep.
Map.
It's seeing tons of rotation. I mean, it's just, it's gorgeous to us, but.
This whole line segment. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Correct.
Okay, so if he's looking directly south, where in the heck is he on the
All
map?
right,
right
thank
now?
you.
Oh, he's right here. I see him. That's gotta be him right there.
Yep. So
Yep.
again, right in here.
Okay, so if he's looking directly south, yeah, he's looking directly where we're looking at, like right just north of Org.
We can feel that inflow going into it too.
Oh yeah, this thing is not done. AJ, keep an eye to the north of you too, right behind you.
I don't see anything to the north of us.
Is it rain wrap right now?
It might be.
Yeah, it's rain wrap. Yeah, you got there's a definite curl wrap there.
All right.
So again,
I'm indicating two separate
tornado warning
circulations
there.
right now. One north and one
for
south.
new tornado warning issued for Worthington. So Worthington, you need to be in your safe spot. We got two circulations. We got one north of Worthington and one right over Worthington, or going to be right over Worthington.
Sirens are going off.
Okay. Get ready to jump back in the vehicle and continue going east down 90.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Right there. Right there.
Okay, there it goes. It's tightening up.
Yep, right there. It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground.
Right there.
Yep, there. Oh, look, that's beautiful.
You can see the debris right there.
Come on.
Right there.
Yep, I see the debris cloud. Okay, so
Worthington, South Dakota, or Worthington, Minnesota area.
Yes, it is. So the sirens are already going off. People should be seeking shelter. If you guys are watching our stream from the Worthington area, especially the southern Worthington area, you need to seek shelter right now. Confirmed tornado on the ground by our team at T Storm Chasers.
Yep. So again, this is heading into the Worthington area right now. So Worthington, you have to be in your safety spot.
We're getting rain wrap. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go, go, go. Just start pulling straight. You get the windows? I get there. We should stay out of the rain.
I would just get on the other side of Worthington on 90 and sit. Just stay ahead of the rain. This thing is going to cross 90 in between Worthington and what is that? Stafford?
Oh, we got a confirmed tornado report. So it says here, this was 5 minutes ago, 3 miles southwest of Worthington, Nobles County. Let's see here.
It says here, a train spotter reported unconfirmed report of a tornado approximately 1 mile southwest of Worthington. Debris currently being observed, and that was 5 minutes ago. Was that AJ's report?
That's AJ's report.
Okay. Yep, it just popped up on our
It's
system.
moving into the Worthington area right now.
Yep, it's Worthington. You guys are directly in the path here. This thing is heading right into Worthington, Minnesota right now. You guys need to be in your basement. Need to be in your safe spot.
Yep.
And if again,
Prairie,
this thing would be rain wrapped.
Prairie Elementary School in Worthington, Olson Park Municipal Park Campground. If you're in this area, you need to seek shelter right now. It looks like this is going to be tracking up US 59 towards 90.
Yep.
And I'm just going to say as ahead of time, Sun Gold Heights Mobile Home Park, you need to seek shelter right now. Now, is it still on the ground or is it just unconfirmed right now?
Yep, train spotter reported tornado.
Round Lake needs to pick up their immediately.
Yeah, just southwest of Worthington.
Get around these cars. Let's go.
And yep, so we are seeing right over Worthington, folks. Right over Worthington, Minnesota. This is what we are seeing.
Let me see if it's picking up.
It is directly over Worthington, Minnesota. We need to be in our safe spots. We need to be seeking shelter. It is currently moving into Worthington, Minnesota.
Yeah, look at that
Going.
right there.
Get over.
Okay, it's going to, looks like it's going to cross Interstate 90 near the Spatford. So to be near the Spatford, S-P-A-F-F-O-R-D. So that's just east of Worthington.
Robert,
I heard my name out there.
what's it tracking?
It's tracking northeast. It's going to go in between exit 57 and 50 on 90. So
That's tracking right behind us. That's good. It's chasing us now.
yep. Okay, I got a rotation signature just east of Reading. So you have two separate rotations to contend with.
Yep, so again, we're keeping a very close eye on this line of severe weather that has a tornado warning on it right over Worthington, Minnesota. That's the area we're looking at. That's where our chasers are. And we, again, right over Worthington, Minnesota. You guys need to be in your basement, need to be in your safe spot. Brewster, Heron Lake, Round Lake as well. You guys need to be in your safe spot. Tornado warning continues for this area. Tornado, let's see here. Yep, tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central.
Hey guys, I need it.
Okay. I hear him yelling.
Yep. So, again, we are watching his live feed on the right-hand side. We're watching the radar picture. And this is currently what we are looking at here. And look at that, Robert. Yeah, look at that rotation right over Worthington.
It is literally right behind us. I don't know if you can see that. Ow!
Yeah. It's going to be crossing the interstate just ahead of you.
Should be behind us now.
Yep. So it's up to you if you want to pull over and wait for it and then get ahead and let it cross the freeway.
We're at 50. Give me a second here.
You are coming up to
49.
Use exit 50. Next one over.
Exit.
Exit 50. Did you catch what you just said?
Nope.
Northwest of us, correct?
Yeah, it's supposed to be crossing Interstate 90, I would say right around exit 50.
We're getting off at 50.
Yeah. So if you want to get off of 50 and wait for it and then move, either go north or if you want to continue go east. That's your call. But it will be crossing near exit 50.
That's behind us now. We can see it.
Looks like
Give me a
his
second to get off on 50 and I'll get it.
his live
Yeah, I can
froze.
yeah. And I think there possibly might be a tornado on the ground right over the top of Highway 59 here. Also.
Okay.
That's a broad rotation up there. Yep.
There's that shelf cloud. And he's showing that right there. There's that shelf cloud.
Okay, it looks like the rotation is, yeah, it is actually tracking towards exit 50.
Yep, there you go. There's that shelf cloud that he's pointing at there. And that's what they are looking at. Just got an update here from our other team of chasers. They are down on the cell down near Akron, Iowa. They're down in northwest Iowa, down near Akron. They are following that storm that is now starting to form a tail cloud. So we're starting to see chaser conversions down there as well. So be safe out there as well for Braden's team down there. There is also a tornado warning in northeastern Nebraska as well, down near the Norfolk area. A tornado warning down there. So another separate line of severe weather has formed in eastern Nebraska now and is moving northeast towards our northwest Iowa region. Also, we're getting a tornado signature icon on the Doppler radar now right over Worthington. And we're seeing a big time, rotation signature there.
Look how tight it's getting.
Yep.
Right there.
So.
That, if it holds together, this could be a,
Here, Robert, I got to step aside for just a few minutes here.
Okay. All right, folks, right now, we're going to just look at the live feed from AJ out in the field right here. What you're seeing right here, well, I'm going to circle it, kind of use my cursor to show you right here. You're seeing the wind wrapping around this direction and coming back around. And what we're doing is we're waiting for a thing called tightening. What it is basically what it is it's the wind gets closer and closer and starts tightening up that rotation. And usually we start looking down here for dust cloud debris, and that usually signifies that there is a tornado on the ground, which means we do have rotation from the cloud base down to the ground, thus making a tornado. That trailer messed up your feed. There it goes. But what we're looking at here, this is called a wall cloud. This is where the tornadoes do form from. And you can really see it. My God, look at that go. Yep. Okay, everyone's braking on the freeway. They must see something. We see the 2 cars on the side of the off the road here. We can see one up on the on ramp here. So I don't know if these are chasers or these are people who seen the danger at it. They're just like, we're not gonna test it. This is quite. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to the radar so we can go ahead and give our warnings out there. Worthington, you're still in the warning area. We're gonna need you guys to seek shelter. Let's see. We know there's some rotation going on up here, north of Worthington. So if you
Robert, right in front of us, right in front of us.
right in front of you, right in front of you. We're going. Yep. Okay, I see it.
It just took off to the northeast. It's tracking northeast. We had a tornado literally just go right in front of us. We got info into that. We could feel that sucker just pushing really hard now.
Where'd it go?
It tracked northeastward. We just lost it.
It went right in front of you?
Literally right in front of us. It was the exit. It
Holy-
literally hit the exit.
Okay, so
Literally, we were.
exit 50 is where it was gonna cross.
All right, let's go. Let's continue to progress northeastward or eastward. Go, go, go. You got room. You got room. We got inflow into that south too. With the winds are really starting to pick up in an northeasterly direction.
All right. Do you have that recorded?
It would be on our feed. Yep.
It'd be on your feed. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, so you're getting back on 90. You're on track. You're getting on 90. You're tracking eastbound, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so this thing is going to start tracking northeast. So if you want to stay ahead of it or try to get back in front of it, your best chance is going to be exit 57 north.
It literally went right in front of us.
I warned you it was going to cross right there where you're at. I've got it recorded. I don't think he heard it. He's on the phone with somebody right now, and I don't think he heard what happened. He's going to be shocked.
Riley.
Okay.
Riley.
You missed
Riley.
it.
Yep. Go ahead.
Riley.
Yep.
The tornado went right in front of us.
I'm not on exit
Maybe
50.
feet away from me.
I made the call. I said that thing's gonna cross the exit 50. What did it do? It crossed exit 50. The tornado passed right in front of AJ. Oh my gosh.
That was good.
All right. So exit 57, and I think I'd go north on 380th Avenue. Because that thing's going to be tracking northeast, so you're either going to want to get in front of it.
I need this. Nope, just a charger.
Well, I guess you could say you had an intercept without the probe.
Which we still got to go back and pick up way over in Meridian Corner-ish.
Oh, no, you still haven't picked that up yet. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. All right. I need to go back and pay attention. It's back here in Sioux Falls. I think we got some stuff popping up over here. Yes, we do. We have cells popping up over by... Let me jump over to Aberdeen radar real quick here. Where the hell are you? Right there. There we go. All right. All right, we're jumping off real quick here. Iowa, if you are in the near the Lamar's area, just north, I would say Craig and Struble, Maurice, stay weather aware. You're currently under severe thunderstorm warning. Does not mean that you would be out of the threat area of a possible tornadic. You actually, according to the severe storms, according to the National Weather Service, you guys are actually in the bullseye right there for the most tornadic weather. So that cell in just north of Lamar's right there. Stay weather alert. Keep an eye on the skies. That one could turn ugly. As a matter of fact, I am seeing a couplet right there on the northwest sector of that cell right there. So keep an eye on that. Looks like you're going to have a chaser convergence right there on exit 57. There's another chaser setting up on the on ramp. Whoa, what just happened here? Okay, things got quiet here. Okay, we got a live feed from Braden now.
Hey, you all went quiet. Is everybody still here?
I'm looking at forecast right. I'm still here.
Braden? Or Braden. Riley?
I think these storms are about to. You might get one more good one, but I think it's about ready to cross out of the was it the 10%?
Good inflow that's coming in right now. Inflow into the south to the north of us.
Ooh, I got thunderstorms developing near me again. Yeah, the atmosphere's not done toying with us yet. So let's take a look
Got some
here.
major good inflow coming in.
Yeah, these storms are going linear.
Here comes. Here comes. Here comes rain.
Where you at? Oh, you're down here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, AJ, that circulation is if it's still there, it is actually northeast of you.
On. From what I can see.
Yep. I think this might be it.
know that.
No.
Let's see what these storms are doing up here.
Why are we getting hit? Veterans.
All right. Tornado warning still in effect for Huron Lake, Okabena, Rost, and it looks like it is currently tracking northeast at 26 miles an hour. These storms are slowing down, and most likely they are losing their strength.
I think what we're going to end up doing is heading back to the Sioux area.
Yep, I think that is the end of the chase. Good job. Good job. That turned out pretty dang good. Yeah, it looks like local chasers are actually returning back to Sioux Falls. Not local, but ones you chased in our area are coming back to Sioux Falls. I'm seeing a lot of dots popping up in Sioux Falls right now. So they're heading back. Good chase, good chase. It's really odd. Down the bullseye, there has not been a single tornado warning yet. They've all been outside of it.
I think what happened was Riley ended up stepping away for food.
Think so
and
too.
Put your feet up.
Yeah, there's really nothing to report. I mean, the only tornado warning we have right now is the one that is affecting Okabena, Heron Lake, and Rost. That's kind of
That
getting
one
out
should
of our
expire.
area. Yeah, that's kind of getting out of our area now. Boy, that storm tried to get its act together, but it just kept recycling. I was thinking that we'd actually have a long track one on there, but I think the one near Rushmore was probably most likely the longest track one we've had so far tonight. If there was a tornado confirmed up that direction. I'm seeing nothing but severe thunderstorms popping up down the line here. I don't see any.
What?
Looking at the wind reports right now. Yeah, that was a good run. That was a very good run. Ooh, we got a black diamond. I don't know if any of these cells west of Sioux Falls are going to do anything tonight. No, they're weakening. There's no energy in the atmosphere. The line of storms that came through Sioux Falls just stole all the energy. So I think we're in the clear tonight. All right, just give me a quick second here. I'm gonna mute real quick and I'll be right back. Let's see, where the hell's Discord at? Let's see.
Okay, guys, I am back. My apologies there. But looks like I heard AJ's team is done chasing. Is that correct?
For the most part, right now we're just sitting here, kind of watching to see what happens with this cell, if it recirculates or if it's just going to be dead. Robert seems to think that this is going to be dead, so we're
Looks
just
like
kind of waiting to see.
we have a tornado emergency down in Nebraska. Tornado emergency for the Hebron, Nebraska area in Thayer County. Confirmed large and destructive tornado located over Hebron, Nebraska, moving east at 25. Tornado emergency, PDS. Deadly, it says deadly tornado. That's the wording on that. What is that? Audio. What's that? You guys hear that music?
Mute.
Can we mute
Roberts. Mute Roberts.
It's already muted.
Okay. So then.
How do I turn that off?
Should be Roberts.
I don't know how to turn that off.
Give me a second.
I don't know where that's coming from. Okay. So I don't know what's going on, but music started playing. Okay. Let's go to Braden's live feed here. So Braden is currently live now. And this is what he's seeing down in northwestern Iowa. He is on the cell down near the Lamar's area. Tornado warning continues just east of Worthington, Minnesota. That one continues until 7 p.m. And that continues to be a radar indicated rotation tornado. Let's see here. All right, so let's see here. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to have it so we can see both the radar and Braden's stream here. All right, so Braden is currently out in the field in northwest Iowa. We have tons of severe weather in Nebraska, and then we have northwest Iowa, southwest Minnesota right now are the areas that we are watching.
Billy?
Let's see. Go ahead.
There was that new tornado warning just issued north of us.
Okay. Okay, I see that now. Yep. Okay. So that is okay. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna pull up the radar here, and we're gonna take a look at what we're seeing.
It's very, very, very broad.
All right. That go. Put that back up. Okay, so we do have a new tornado warning that has been posted, and that is in southwestern Minnesota. It's this same line that we've been watching for the last 4 hours, and tornado warning now in effect for Jackson and Cottonwood counties in southwestern Minnesota now until 7:45 p.m. Central. The severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over near the Okabena and Heron Lake areas, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation will be near Lakefield, Bergen, Killenwood State Park here. And that's the latest there. Looking at the velocity, very broad rotation on this storm. As you can see there, it would be kind of near the Okabena, Minnesota area there. So we are seeing, and there's that on the bottom of your screen, there's that tornado emergency in Thayer County in Nebraska. Let me go ahead and take a look at that one real quick. Yeah, very, very dangerous situation here. So this is down in southern Nebraska. There is a tornado emergency in effect here until 7:30 p.m. Central in Thayer County, Nebraska. Confirmed as of 9 minutes ago, a confirmed large and destructive tornado is located over the Hebron area, moving east at 25. Tornado emergency, particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. It says here, deadly tornado. It says here, if you are in this area, if you're in the Gilead and Hebron areas in Nebraska, it says here you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles. Likely and complete destruction is possible. Near the Gilead area at around within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So catastrophic is the tornado damage. That's the wording there from the National Weather Service with that. So yeah, very, very dangerous situation here for that storm. Then up here again into, going up the line, really this is turned into one big line here from southwest Minnesota down through northwest Iowa, eastern Nebraska, and even down through Kansas. So that is what we are seeing now. So this tornado warning continues here over Lakefield, Bergen, Okabena areas, just south of the Windham area. So just south of Windham, Minnesota. That's where we have the latest tornado warning. And we are seeing some broad rotation there. We're seeing that classic tornado signature, at least rotation signature along the line there. Let's see here. So again, we are continuing to monitor things here in our weather center. It looks like we do have that. We have other cells, other storms that have fired up. One up here near the Redwood Falls area, another one farther south near Fairmont. Some other thunderstorm cells have begun. And then farther down to the south, we have one down here near Sheldon. That is, that one's starting to show signs of rotation just south of the Sheldon area. Some broad rotation there. And then down here near the Lamar's storm. This is what we are looking at currently. No signs of a tornado yet, but we will keep an eye on that one. We have a number of severe thunderstorm warnings. We have a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see here.
There's some strong winds that are starting to hit us here just as we're sitting here.
So down here in northeastern Nebraska, severe thunderstorm warning. On this line right here, from just south of Sioux City. It's in between Sioux City and Omaha right now. This is for...
I think the winds are from that next storm.
Burt. So Burt County, Cumming County, Wayne,
Tornado.
Dodge, Thurston, and Stanton counties in Nebraska until 7:45. 70-mile-per-hour winds, and ping pong ball sized hail with that. With this line, Pilger got impacted with this line. Dodge and Wisner areas as well. And farther south, there is a number of severe thunderstorm warnings going on. And then we have the tornado warning down here. It is now radar back. It's back down to radar indicated. So good news there. The tornado emergency down in Nebraska has been downgraded. So they have removed that and is now just a radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. This is in effect until 7:30 for Thayer County in Nebraska. So we'll be on the lookout for that. But again, the northern end of this line is where we have this tornado warning that continues here over the Lakefield, Minnesota area. It is showing some signs of rotation still. Not as intense, though, as what we saw earlier, but we are seeing some rotation near the Lakefield area at this time. So we will continue to monitor that situation. And then again, we have a bunch, numerous other thunderstorms, severe thunderstorms as well. Let me read off this severe thunderstorm warning here. Let's see here. So again, tornado warning continues in southwestern Minnesota and also down in Nebraska. We have two separate tornado warnings that are in place. And still waiting for any reports. But we are seeing numerous other storms that are getting going. And now we're seeing thunderstorms ahead of the main line. Out here towards St. James, Fairmont areas, we're seeing initiation there. And again, we're still watching this cell down here near the Lamar's, Iowa area because our team of chasers are down there. They're down on this storm, and they are keeping close tabs on this storm. And It is a pretty dangerous thunderstorm. It is severe, 2-inch hail, so that's just over golf ball sized hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We did get a report from our team of chasers down on this storm of golf ball sized hail. Let's see here. And here's our chasers live. This is our team of chasers that are on this storm down near the Lamar's, Iowa area. So we are seeing, we're continuing to watch their live chaser feed, and as they get in position for this storm. Back to the radar picture we go. Let's run through these warnings again. Tornado warning remains in effect here. Yep, so AJ's team is done for the day. They have called off their stream. All right, so tornado warning continues here near Jackson, Minnesota. And it's over Lakefield, Minnesota right now. And that's where we have the latest tornado warning that is out here. So let me go ahead here and let's take a look at the velocity, see if we can see anything. And it looks like we do see some rotation there. So we do see some rotation with this. We'll keep an eye out for it. Severe thunderstorm warning continues here until 7:45 for Osceola, Dickinson, Jackson, Nobles, and Cottonwood counties in South Dakota, or in Minnesota and Iowa. And that is along this line that continues. 60-mile-per-hour winds, half-dollar sized hail with this storm as well. Wyndham, Jackson, Lake Park, Killenwood State Park, Spirit Lake, Bergen, Okoboji, Arnold's Park, West Okoboji, Mountain Lake, Superior, all included there. Tornado possible tag along this line that continues. All right. So you guys need to watch out here in these areas near Jackson, Minnesota. At this time, it does look like the worst of the damage today was down in Nebraska with those bigger supercell thunderstorms. It does seem that Nebraska got hit the hardest today, unfortunately, down there. For those people down in Nebraska, unfortunately, you guys got the worst of it. Let's go ahead and look at Braden's feed again here.
Robert, what the heck is this? North of Fairmount. Confirmed tornado is on the ground. Yeah. Minneapolis is going.
All right, so as you can see, our team of chasers are on this storm. Looks like we got a new tornado warning. I'll get to that here. But it does look like we are seeing
Far away now.
this shelf cloud. There's our chaser feed. Our chasers are out in the field, and there is a shelf cloud, a pretty good shelf cloud that is going on. So we are seeing a new tornado warning. Let me go ahead here and let's go over this here. So new tornado warning near Fairmont. So this one is near the Fairmont, Minnesota area. So Northrop, Truman, Louisville, all included. Observed tornado warning for Blue Earth, Martin, and Watonwan counties in Minnesota until 7:45 p.m. Central. At 7:12, a confirmed tornado located 7 miles northeast of Welcome, 8 miles northwest of Fairmont, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. So, again, Northrop, Truman, and Louisville, all included there in this tornado warning. Move to an interior room, lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. So let me go ahead now. Let's look at the velocity. And the problem with this storm is it's so far away from any of the radars, so it's going to be hard to see anything. Let's see. Is Robert still here with us? Or is anyone still on? Okay. I think they might have gone off for the night. No, is Robert around?
Yeah, we're all here.
So just west of Northrop, we are seeing that rotation, and we just got a new confirmed report here. All right, so here we go. This just came in 3 miles west of Northrop in Martin County, Minnesota. Short rope tornado northwest of Fairmont, north of mile marker 99 along I-90. Confirmed by law enforcement trained spotter of a short rope tornado. And that report just came in. So we have 2 tornado warnings. One is confirmed in Minnesota, and then we have one in Nebraska.
Do not know what these storms are doing.
Okay, there we go.
They're tracking into a weaker atmosphere, but they're still staying pretty strong.
All right, Robert, I had you muted, I guess. There was some loud music earlier. Go ahead, tell us what any updates from what you're seeing?
Well, we definitely see the complex
Right there, just north of Fairmont, right there. So I would see where that that rope tornado originated from. Moving over to the other tornado warning here by Lakefield. It's kind of a little difficult to see where that couplet right there is. It's a very broad field right here. Yeah, I would just say that you're in the Truman, Minnesota area. I would seek shelter. There's a strong, there's a possibility that this rotation could go over the top of you here. Louisville, you're also in the warning box. Make sure that you guys keep weather aware. You're within the tornado warning too. Same thing with Willow Creek and Nashville Center. it seems to be that the tornado warning boxes are getting further and further away from our area. So I'm not really sure how far out we should track. Let's see.
Okay, so let's see here.
Hey, I just want to jump on real quick and say thank you to Steve as for the $50 donation. Remember, you guys can donate to us at tscdonation.org.
Very nice.
Yep. So we are again seeing these tornado warnings in southwestern Minnesota. The Truman one at this point looks stronger. This one is a confirmed tornado. And we are seeing that couplet there just west of Northrop heading into Truman. So we need to be seeking shelter if you're in Truman, Louisville, Minnesota. And this is heading in the general direction of Mankato. So if this holds together, eventually it would impact Mankato later this evening. But as of right now, it is still well south of Mankato. But we'll continue to watch it. And again, this is the currently as it stands, the only confirmed tornado that we have for. And again, in northwestern Iowa, we're seeing a couple of severe thunderstorms. One down here near the Sanborn, Melvin area. And this one is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar sized hail. And then we have farther south, new severe thunderstorm warning for the Orange City area. So this is the storm that our team of chasers are on. And not really seeing much rotation at this time. But severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux and Plymouth counties until 8 p.m. there for that storm. Moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Ping pong ball sized tail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we will watch that very closely. And down into Nebraska, we have so many warnings.
Oh, we just got a tornado warning for Winnebago, Nebraska.
Oh. Yep, new tornado warning and yep, okay. Oh, it's right over Lincoln. So new tornado warning right over Lincoln. And then just south of Sioux City. Yep, new tornado warning just south of Sioux City.
Yep, right there. Winnebago actually is right there in town.
Yep, there it is. So new tornado warning over Winnebago, Winnebago, Nebraska there. This is for Thurston County in Nebraska until 8 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Winnebago, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail.
All right,
And so it's going through Winnebago right now.
Is Braden in that area?
Nope, Braden is farther north. Braden's on the Lamar's Orange City storm.
Okay.
So Winnebago, this area over Winnebago, you are under a tornado warning now. And so we really need to be on guard here over Winnebago. And it's a kind of a small warning box there, but in effect until 8 p.m. Also 1-inch hail with that storm area as well. And then the tornado warning down here for Western and Dakin. Tornado warning continues for Jefferson and Saline counties in Nebraska until 8 p.m. Central as well. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado ping pong ball sized hail with that storm. And so we will keep an eye out for that storm as well. And then the 2 confirmed tornado, the 2 tornado warnings, one of them is confirmed here in southern Minnesota. Near Truman, right there, there's a pretty strong couplet there.
Okay, I found Braden's dot.
Okay. So confirmed tornado. We are going to keep an eye out for it. We did get an update. Let's go ahead and read this off here. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central for southwestern Blue Earth, northeastern Martin, and southeastern Watonwan counties in Minnesota. This storm, capable of producing a tornado, is located over Truman. So Truman, you're out of time. You do not have any more time. You need to be in your safe spot. Need to be in a basement. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated tornado. Truman and Louisville, Minnesota. You guys are in the path of this tornado. It does say here the storm has a history of producing tornadoes as well. And then just north of Jackson, Minnesota, we have another tornado warning that is remaining in effect until 7:45 as well. So both of the Minnesota warnings are out until 7:45, so another 20 minutes to go. Moving east at 30 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado in between Bergen and Jackson, Minnesota, right along that highway road there. That would be, let's see. That would be Highway 71. And so that tornado warning continues for radar indicated rotation. And let's check in now with our, let's see here. Oh, trying to get our chase feed, live chase feed here. Here's our live chase feed. Braden out there and his team, they are in northwest Iowa. Here's their live feed, and they are tracking the weather in Iowa. Oh, we did get a new tornado warning. New tornado warning just south of Sioux City. So we got an extension. It was an extension of that Winnebago tornado warning.
Matter of fact, I actually found a storm chase that's got a live feed on that Winnebago storm.
All right, if it's on YouTube, go ahead and pull it up.
I don't know if it's on YouTube. It's on this weather app.
It's got to be on YouTube.
Okay.
So just south
unfortunately, it does have to be on YouTube because of copyright stuff.
So just south of Sioux City, we have a new tornado warning that is in effect. Let me go ahead and let me read this off for you here.
We're heading south to intercept that storm that's in the Minnesota-Iowa border right there. That's starting to show a little rotation.
Oh, the one near Melvin, Iowa?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so new tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off for you. This is now for Woodbury and Dakota counties. So Dakota County in Nebraska, Woodbury County in Iowa until 8:15 p.m. Central. This is moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Tornado, radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. And this will be near the Salix area. It's around within the next couple of minutes. Mobile at around 7:40. And it does say here also the Anthon, Pearson, Correctionville areas. So again, Salix, Luton, Climbing Hill, Bronson, Mobile, Anthon, Correctionville, Pearson, you guys are all under this new tornado warning.
Okay, yes, his feed is on YouTube. The one for Winnebago. It is Storm Chaser Brad Arnold.
So this is a long tornado warning because it's moving so fast. Again, it's moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. So this one just south of Sioux City. This is the next one that we are really focusing in on here. And it might be on the ground.
Yep, yep, they got power flashes, tornado on the
Power
ground.
flashes, tornado on the ground. Okay, yep. All right, can
And
you pull,
it's a
pull
big
that up?
boy.
I'll share your Discord. Can we
It's
pull that up?
huge.
I'll
Yep,
I'll
right
pull
there.
up Discord.
Yep. Am I live right now?
Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here.
Let me make sure.
There he goes.
Yep, I am.
Where's it at?
Okay.
Brandon, just passed you, buddy.
It's right in there. All right, hop in.
All right, so looks like he is looking at a live feed of a chaser down near that. Is that the one south of Sioux City?
Yeah, that's one in Winnebago.
Okay, so the Winnebago, yep. Okay, so it's just crossing the border into Iowa. It is on the border of Nebraska and Iowa.
Yeah, his stream just froze.
Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Looks like looks like they lost. Yep, that his feed was lost. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
so right before his feed got lost,
Yep, right before-
I saw.
Yep.
I saw the debris. Debris on the ground level where the circulation was, and we just see power flashes as it passed. As it passed right in front of his camera.
Yep. Okay, so again, very, very dangerous storm now. Let's see here. This thing is moving fast.
Yes,
yeah,
it
this
is.
line is moving very fast.
Let me see if he is
Moving at 60 miles per hour. And it's moving again towards Climbing Hill, Mobile, Correctionville, Pearson. Nasty tornado here with power flashes.
Yep. So it looks like the bullseye is finally waking up.
Yep. So, yep, down near Sioux City. That's the area we're looking at. And looks like we did get a new tornado warning in Minnesota. This is over Bergen.
What the heck?
Over Bergen, Minnesota. New tornado warning until 7:45. It's an extension for Jackson County in Minnesota. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado, radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail. It does say here this tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of Jackson County in Minnesota.
There's also a possible, we might have a possible circulation down by Pilot Grove, East Chain, right there along the border of Minnesota and, was that Iowa? That is Iowa, right there. Just south of Blue Earth.
So just south of Blue Earth. Oh, possible rotation?
Yep.
Down near East Chain?
Yep.
Okay. All right, we'll keep an eye out for that one. And again, we have our confirmed tornado that remains over Truman and Louisville, Minnesota until 7:45. Moving northeast at 30. New tornado warning in Nebraska. This is Saline County, Nebraska. Okay, so that's that one way far south. So Sioux City right now, if you're in Sioux City, you are getting pounded right now with heavy rain and probably hail. But Sioux City is getting hit hard here, looks like, according to the radar. So Sioux City is getting hit here. And then just south of Sioux City is where we have that tornado warning in place. And there's a lot of traffic conversions down in Sioux City as well. There's a lot of traffic in the Sioux City area. So just looking at some behind the scenes. But looks like we are still seeing those tornado warnings in Minnesota, and we have the one here in Iowa. And then we have one supercell tornado warning in Nebraska. We have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Also getting a lot of reports. Another thunderstorm wind gust here. Power is out in Bancroft, Nebraska. And also a 65 mile per hour wind gust, 65 mile per hour thunderstorm wind gust over Pender, Nebraska. Hail reported Sibley of dime-sized hail. Tornado reported near Fairmont. That was earlier. It was about 20 minutes ago. So let's see. Oh, and we just got a new update to that tornado warning, Robert. Now a confirmed tornado tag on that tornado warning just south of Sioux City.
Okay.
Hey, Riley, make sure you use, I think it's poweroutage.us for power outages in your area.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so circulation is going to be crossing right through Luton. Is that Iowa? Yeah, Cross River. Yep, that'd be Luton, Iowa.
Looks like on the South Dakota side of the border right now, it's only Yankton County we have power outages currently. There's 1,400 customers without power in Yankton County. I can check Nebraska and Iowa here.
Okay, that rotation signature near Blue, just west of Blue Earth, is getting more pronounced.
Yep, Thurston County, Nebraska, customers without power. Boone County, customers without power. Seward County, customers without power. Looks like Douglas County, Dakota County. Nebraska currently has 674 customers without power. Sioux City is getting pounded. Sioux City is getting hit hard here with this severe thunderstorm line. But just south of Sioux City is the worst of it. We have a new confirmed tornado warning that is out. And it says here for Woodbury County in Iowa. Confirmed tornado as of 1 minute ago, located near the Salix area, 13 miles south of Sioux City, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Emergency management confirmed this tornado just a couple minutes ago. And so Moville, you guys are next. Climbing Hill, Anthon, Pearson, and Correctionville. You guys are next up here. You need to be in your safe spot. You need to be in a storm shelter.
Yeah, Brad Arnold's feed just came back up, and he pulled into a driveway, and there were trees snapped, and there was some damage. So yes, it's confirmed that this tornado is producing damage as we speak.
Okay. Yeah, no surprise there, unfortunately. Just with how strong this thing looked, and yeah, a lot of power flashes. I know, and right over Luton. Yep. So near Luton, we're seeing that rotation signature there, and so this thing is going to be rain wrapped. If this thing, you're not really going to be able to see it. From what I've been hearing, it's rain wrapped, and it's racing. It's going really fast. Again, moving northeast at 55. That's chugging along. That's moving pretty fast. Now, farther up north, this activity is not moving as fast up here in Minnesota.
Mm-mm.
Up here, it's moving about 30 miles per hour. And let's see. Wow, look at his feed. I mean, it looks like
Yeah.
it looks like a typhoon. It looks like a hurricane.
Did you see the railroad crossing all twisted up?
Nope, but
Yeah,
wow.
he just crossed our rail tracks. The lights are on. It's like the tornado came right through it, and it just the arms and everything were all bent up.
My goodness. This is.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It looks like a. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a hurricane, typhoon.
Yeah, let me see.
Just
where
full of
he's
rain
at.
and
Let's see
wind.
Where he's at right now on radar. Let's go back down here. Okay, this is where he's at.
Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. All right, so let's see. Okay, so we did get another new tornado warning in Minnesota. Actually, Robert, that was the one that you were talking about just a couple minutes ago, saying there was rotation near Blue Earth, and that's the storm. New tornado warning. So we have another Winnebago. This time it's Winnebago, Minnesota, not Winnebago, Nebraska. So we have a different Winnebago community now under a tornado warning. This is in Minnesota. For Faribault and Martin counties in Minnesota until 8:15 now. And this storm moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. Will be near Winnebago here within the next 10 minutes. And then the Delavan area at 8:05. And the Gucking and Huntley areas as well. So that is the latest there. Latest tornado warning. And good call on that one, Robert. That was the one that you were looking at just a couple minutes ago. So moving up the line here, we have a number of tornado warnings now in Minnesota. We have another new tornado warning for St. James and Odin, Minnesota. This is the latest tornado warning just issued for Martin and Watonwan counties in Minnesota until 8:30 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorm moving northeast at 25. So moving northeast at 25. Radar indicated tornado there. And this would be near St. James here within the next half hour. It says 8:25. Odin, Ormsby, and Eccles area. So you are now under a tornado warning. And looking at the velocity, not really seeing a whole lot there. It's away from all of the radars, so it's going to be hard to get any kind of a good picture. So you just got to take this seriously. You got to take this tornado warning seriously. And we have the tornado warning that continues over the Bergen, Minnesota area as well. We'll keep an eye out for that one. We'll continue to watch that one as well.
1, 2, 3.
And then
4,
farther down to the
5.
south.
If you switch to the Minneapolis radar, you'd be able to grab those.
That's what I got right now. We got the Minneapolis radar switched
All
up
right,
right
we're
now.
going to take a look here then.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings at the same time right now.
5 tornado warnings in the same spot here in Minnesota. And let's see. So
Yeah, we're in clear. We're in the clear.
let's see. Okay, so the Winnebago, Minnesota storm, we are seeing that rotation couplet there just south of Huntley.
Oh.
And then another one up here near Truman. That's another spot there, rotation. And then some broader rotation on the tornado warnings just west of that area. So now going farther south, we have that severe thunderstorm warning that continues here over Melvin, just east of Sibley, Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Osceola County until 8 p.m. for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And then farther south, Orange City, severe thunderstorm warning, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour, ping pong ball hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Sioux and Plymouth County until 8 p.m. there. And then, yeah, that was kind of funny. We got a tornado warning that was issued for Winnebago, Nebraska, and then about 5 minutes later, we got a tornado warning for Winnebago, Minnesota, a different Winnebago.
Night of the RVs.
All right, so we got this Iowa tornado warning that continues, and that is did get an update. The Dakota County part of that tornado warning has been allowed to expire, but it continues for Woodbury County and Iowa until 8:15, so another half hour. Damaging tornado, quarter-sized hail with that storm here, right here, located over Luton and Bronson, Climbing Hill, and
okay, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning just popped up just south of New Ulm.
okay, yep, okay, I see that, yep. So for New Ulm, yep, New Ulm, you guys are now under severe thunderstorm warning. For Brown County, Minnesota, moving northeast at 35, 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail with that storm. All right, thanks for that update there. So again, we are, also for Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are now under a warning, severe thunderstorm warning for Omaha for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail with that activity. So it will be going through the Omaha area soon. So southern Minnesota into western Iowa and into eastern Nebraska. These are the areas that we are looking at here. And let me do a big picture here for everyone. And let me kind of bring everybody in here. Damaging tornado, quarter-sized hail with that storm here. Let me do a big picture here for everyone. Oh, now I hear myself. All right. So
trying to find your chat on Facebook.
All right, there we go. All right, so let's see here. Make sure mic's good. All right, so we're going to bring everyone in here. If you are just tuning in, this is continuing our live coverage. We have been live now for 5 straight hours, giving you guys breaking weather information, giving you guys severe weather and tornado coverage here across southeastern South Dakota, southwestern Minnesota, northwest Iowa, eastern Nebraska. So as we've been seeing throughout the afternoon, we saw a line of severe weather that developed in north central Nebraska, south central South Dakota, and moved east-northeast throughout the afternoon hours and impacted the Sioux Falls area, went through the Sioux Falls area. And now that same line, that same Boeing line is up here now. It's in southern Minnesota, up here near Blue Earth and Jackson, Minnesota. So up there, that is where we are currently seeing that line. And so there's a cluster of tornadic thunderstorms now in southern Minnesota. That's just one spot. We have a whole nother separate area here near Sioux City. This is a powerful, nasty line here of severe weather from northwest Iowa down through Sioux City, down through the border here, eastern Nebraska, and you can see it goes all the way down through Kansas. So really, you can see this line goes all the way down into Kansas. So tornado warning in Kansas near Salina. Another one here southwest of Omaha, and then it looks like we got another new tornado warning that just popped up just near Omaha. And it looks like we got an extension of that tornado warning up here as well. So we got a bunch of new tornado warnings. So we are seeing an outbreak, a tornado outbreak unfolding here this afternoon and evening across our region. Again, eastern Nebraska, western Iowa, southern Minnesota, and Kansas. This whole upper plains region, and we have seen severe weather and tornado activity. Now, Sioux Falls, we are in the clear for now. Looks like everything is past the Sioux Falls area at this time. But as you can
I was
see,
going to say that. I know something in the chat. Somebody has repeated over and over again, asking if the Sioux Falls area is good.
again,
So
all
we're
of
in the
this
clear.
activity along this line is going to continue to push eastward. As we go throughout the rest of the evening hours, our entire Iowa audience, we need to be on high alert, as well as southern Minnesota. We need to be on high alert here for this line. This thing is not going to slow down anytime soon. This line, again, from southern Minnesota down through Iowa, Nebraska, and Kansas, we are seeing a very long line of severe weather, and all of it is going to be moving eastward into Iowa here for the remainder of the evening hours. So if you got any folks in Iowa, we need to let them know. Be sure to let them know that we have a very destructive line of severe weather that is going to be impacting our Iowa audience here tonight, this evening, into the overnight hours. So this situation is not going away anytime soon, unfortunately. There's just too much energy in the atmosphere today that has caused this activity. And I guess southern Minnesota is one spot we're really focusing in on, and then another spot near Sioux City, and then another spot down here in Nebraska. So that's kind of the big picture of what we're seeing today for the remainder of the evening hours. No, Robert, did you say you got an update?
No, I pulled up on the chat right there. I noticed that somebody was asking over and over again if Sioux Falls was good. So I just let them know that we're in the clear right now. Yes.
Okay. Yep, so we did get a new tornado warning here just near the Sioux City, just east of Sioux City. This is in northwestern Iowa. This is for Kingsley, Mobile, Iowa, and the Washta, Iowa area. Let me go ahead here. Let's see. Okay, so this is the next area that we are following here. So new tornado warning for Lawton, Mobile, Kingsley, Pearson, Washta communities in northwestern Iowa. This is for southwestern Cherokee County in Iowa, Woodbury, and Plymouth counties in Iowa, now until 8:30 p.m. Central. Does say here just a couple minutes ago, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage located over Lawton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, tornado quarter-sized tail. Mobile, Kingsley area. Again, Pearson, Washta. So new tornado warning there. Looks like we got another new tornado warning up here in Minnesota. This is for Truman, Vernon Center, new tornado warning for Blue Earth, Martin, and Watonwan counties in Minnesota until 8:30. This just came out. Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado there. Truman, Louisville, and Vernon Center. And then the one down here over Winnebago and Huntley. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, so the one here, Huntley and Winnebago, Minnesota, for Faribault and Martin counties in Minnesota until 8:15 p.m. Central. Moving northeast at 30, radar indicated tornado there. Looking at the velocity, we are seeing that couplet there over Huntley, Minnesota, and over Winnebago. Farther up the line here, Truman, Minnesota, we are seeing that new tornado warning for Blue Earth, Martin, Watonwan counties until 8:30. Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado there. Truman, Louisville, Vernon Center included there. Radar indicated tornado. And we will keep a close eye on that one. And then for St. James, new tornado warning for Martin and Watonwan counties, including St. James and Odin. Moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. And so we'll keep an eye on that one as well. So that southern Minnesota area, we're seeing a bunch of tornado warnings. Cluster of tornado warnings. Moving down the line here, this new one here over Kingsley, Iowa. New tornado warning in place here. Cherokee, Woodbury, Plymouth counties in Iowa until 8:30. Moving northeast at 40. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail. And then farther south, this confirmed tornado. This is probably, I would say this is the strongest storm that we have going on at this time. Over Moville, Iowa. That's the spot that we are watching very closely. Confirmed tornado still located. As of 3 minutes ago, still a confirmed tornado located over Moville, moving northeast at 45, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Emergency management confirmed tornado. So again, tornado remains on the ground according to the National Weather Service. It does say this thing is rain wrapped. Heavy rainfall hiding the tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. That is the latest. And then farther south, in the just southwest of Omaha. Look at this new tornado warning near Omaha. And this is for Sarpy, Douglas, and Saunders counties in Nebraska. Moving northeast at 40, radar indicated tornado, quarter-sized tail, but it does say weather spotters reported a funnel cloud just southwest of Omaha. So Gretna coming in here within the next few minutes. The Weherspan Lake area at 8:05. Omaha areas at 8:15. And let's see here. Seek shelter immediately here in these areas if you're underneath a tornado warning. And then another tornado warning down here near Wilbur, Nebraska as well, in effect until 8:15 Central for Lancaster, Saline, and Gage counties. Radar indicated tornado and half-dollar-sized hail moving northeast at 45. Robert, do you have any further updates?
Not at this time, other than the tornado warnings up in the southern Minnesota area are continuously to track northeast. It looks like Winnebago. I would be seeking shelter right now. Looks like circulation is going to be going right over the top of you within the next minute or so. Looks like here. Really trying to get a hard reading on the one on Truman here. It's seeing a little bit of a couplet there. We'll go ahead and move on down to, let's see, we'll go down the Sioux City area. That one is definitely catching my attention. It's moving into a part of the atmosphere that has a lot more fuel to it to evolve. And that's what's happening right now here in the Sioux City area. They are getting wind speed readings about mid 60s mile per hour range right now. So definitely some wind packing in these storms. So not only do you got tornadoes to contend with, you got heavy wind, and you also, looks like we got some hail too in these signatures. So the night's not over yet, guys. We still got a lot to go through. Oh, looks like we got a cell actually tracking towards Primgar right now. It's not severe warned or anything, but it has got my attention. It's a very high topped one. So, and it is sending out a hail signature. So this thing could go severe warned
All right.
anytime soon.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does look like we do have that there. Near Primgar, new cells. So we will be watching that very closely. So again, we have numerous tornado warnings that are out here in eastern Nebraska, Iowa, and southern Minnesota. So let's go back to the ones in Minnesota, and let's take a look at what we're seeing up here.
Primgard one, we're about 20 minutes away from there.
Okay, so you guys are still chasing.
Yeah, I got
Alright.
a feeling that Primgar one's is going to produce. Actually, let me go ahead and pull some soundings on it and see what it says.
Oh. Yeah. Also to note, there are other cells that are forming in Minnesota and Iowa, farther ahead of the main line, out near Mason City, up towards Winona, Minnesota. We have numerous other cells that are forming ahead of this main line, so something worth noting there. The Mankato area. I know we have some viewers in the Mankato area. You guys are next up here. This cluster of tornadic thunderstorms will be moving into the Mankato area here within the next hour. So for Mankato, we need to be on high alert here, need to be starting to prepare here for this activity to move into your area. Also, Fairmont, Minnesota, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. St. James, you're under a tornado warning, radar indicated rotation. Winnebago, you guys are under that tornado warning as well, and radar indicated tornado. And so we have that cluster here in southern Minnesota. And then we have another area here, cluster of tornado warnings in Iowa, northwest Iowa, Kingsley, Iowa area. And then farther south here, near the Omaha and Lincoln areas, there are tornado warnings down there as well. So as it stands right now, we do have 7 tornado warnings in Nebraska, or in our coverage area, I should say. 2 in Nebraska, we got 2 in Iowa, and then 3 in Minnesota. So we got 7 total tornado warnings across our region.
Okay, there we go. The Primgar cell has went severe warned.
Okay. Yep. So that's mainly a hail threat, correct?
At this time, I'm keeping an eye on it. Let me look at the pull the velocity on it.
Oh, it does look like we are starting to see a couplet there near Primgar.
Yep, indeed we do.
Looks like right there near Primgar. We are seeing that. So new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and read this off for you. This is right here in northwest Iowa for southern Osceola County, southern Sioux, northeastern Plymouth, and northwestern O'Brien counties in northwestern Iowa. Now in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and quarter-sized hail with this storm. With this line, associated with this line here. So again, if I read off your community, you guys are under this severe thunderstorm warning and need to seek shelter. May City, Cloverdale, Ashton, Melvin, Sheldon, Sanborn, Hartley, Archer, Primgar, Hospers, Granville, and Germantown, you guys, and also the Alton, Iowa area. You guys are all in this new severe thunderstorm warning, and we are seeing some signs of rotation. We're seeing some rotation near the Primgar area, Primgar, Iowa there. So we'll keep a close eye out for that. Our team of chasers is going to be moving into this. They're going to be moving into this Primgar storm, and we'll see what they can find. Now, real quick, let's go over to Braden's chase feed. He is still out in the field as well. We didn't forget about him. He is still out there chasing as well.
He is right behind Primgar right now.
Who
He's
is?
just south of Prim. Was that Braden? Let me look again. Yeah, Braden is actually just south of Primgar. He's in, was that Polina?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
he's on the storm.
Okay. Yep. And
He was actually, I got a text from him and he said he was gonna shoot 25 miles south to the confirmed the tornado warnings.
Oh, so he's gonna shoot south.
Okay. Where are you at, AJ?
Okay. All right.
I am coming up to Highway 18. Highway 18, just between Sheldon and Sanborn.
Okay, so this has got to be you. Nope, that's not you. Where are you?
All right. So it looks like we also did get a new flash flood warning that was just issued for Lamar's, Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off for you guys. New flash flood warning. For north central Plymouth and south central Sioux counties in Iowa, now until 11:15 p.m. Central, flash flood warning in effect. It says here, and this came in 1 minute ago, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen in these areas near Lamar's, up towards Struble and Maurice, Iowa. And it says here, additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible as well. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Again, it says here, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, underpasses, as well as other poor drainage, low-lying areas. It says Lamar's, Maurice, Struble, and Brunsville, Iowa. Again, turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. All right, so that's the latest warning there. I do want to mention we do have a new cell that is formed southwest of Sioux Falls, down near the Tyndall area, if you guys are looking at that.
Oh, fantastic. Let me take a look here.
And we did.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
And we did get a new tornado warning as well that was just issued for Blair, Nebraska. Let me go ahead and read this off for you. So this is the latest tornado warning just issued here for Pottawatomie County, Harrison and Washington counties in Iowa and Nebraska, Washington County, Nebraska, until 8:30 p.m. We're also getting lightning outside of our studio now with these storms as well. I just saw a big lightning flash. So the lightning activity is picking up big time. So this storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado. And ooh, we just got a really loud thunder. Just got really loud thunder.
Yeah, I heard that too.
It might be from those cells that are just southwest or west of the Sioux Falls area.
Yeah, there's some new activity around the Sioux Falls area. We just got a big loud bang of thunder.
All right, so we got redevelopment for Sioux Falls then.
Yes. Yep.
All right.
So
we are coming into that hail core area, the heavier part of that Primcar cell. We are coming right into that right now.
Yep, and the one in Sutherland, that one's all by itself right now. It would not surprise me. It's giving me a warning box right now saying it could possibly be tornado warned in the next couple minutes. So that one could be a pretty decent size. If that thing keeps going the way it is, that's going to be one to just keep an eye on. It's all by itself.
That cell to south of Orange City is looking, well, nope, with that latest radar sweep, it died.
Yeah,
but
yeah, the atmosphere is waking up again.
Confirmed tornado on the ground.
Where?
Where?
Kinsley.
Kingsley.
Okay.
Where?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so we got a new tornado warning. Yep, there it is. It just popped up. Okay. Let me go ahead here. Okay. Let's take a look. New confirmed tornado over Kingsley, Iowa. So right there, this purple polygon there, that is a new confirmed tornado.
All right, right back.
So now in effect here until 8:30 p.m. for Cherokee, Woodbury, and Plymouth counties in South Dakota, or in Iowa, northwest Iowa. As of 1 minute ago, confirmed tornado located over Kingsley. moving northeast at 40. So Kingsley, this is directly over Kingsley. So we need to be in our safe spot here over the Kingsley area in Iowa. Emergency management confirmed this tornado. Local fire department reported a tornado 5 miles northwest of Kingsley. So that is the latest. A tornado on the ground. And that is over Kingsley, Iowa. So right there, that is our latest tornado, confirmed tornado. All right, let's see here. Looks like we do have that one. We have one tornado warning now remaining in Minnesota. We just got another loud bang of thunder at our studio. Blue Earth, Martin, Watonwan counties in Minnesota. Tornado warning continues there for Truman, Louisville, and Vernon Center, continuing until 8:30 p.m. Let's see. I'm getting an update. Our team of chasers, Braden's team, there's an observed tornado moving to that Kingsley tornado. And here's his chase. This is his feed right here, his live feed. Looks like it's freezing. Looks like he's having some issues with his feed, but you can see there, we are seeing that they are still on this storm. You can see that storm there in the foreground, and that is where our team of chasers are on that storm. And that is, again, the confirmed tornado down towards the Kingsley area. All right, so we'll continue to monitor their feed. Let's go back here and look at the radar. And let's see here. So down here, we did get a new tornado warning, by the way, down here for Blair as well. And then also confirmed tornado. So we have a new confirmed tornado. This is down near Omaha, so just west of Omaha. We do have a confirmed tornado now. I got to talk about this. I know we have some viewers down in Nebraska, down in the Omaha area. So here we go. We have a confirmed tornado moving into the Omaha metro area. Confirmed tornado. Located near Gretna, moving northeast at 30. This is moving into the Omaha area right now. Radar confirmed tornado. And so that is a confirmation there. Omaha, Millard areas, you guys are going to be seeing this. Again, confirmed tornado for the Omaha metro area. So we are seeing a confirmed tornado near Omaha. That's moving into Omaha. So back to the north here. Looks like, yep, there's that tornado report near Kingsley. Kingsley fire reported brief tornado. And it's along this line. And unfortunately, yeah, it does look like it's just it's very broad. It's away from all of the radars, so it's going to be really hard to see anything. But that right there, this is probably the strongest storm that we are seeing. So again, something we're going to keep a close eye on here with this activity.
Cell down there is getting exactly hour. Okay, I'm back.
Yep, so we just got a confirmed tornado moving into the Omaha area.
Oh, okay.
And let's see here. So yes, for Omaha, I know we got some viewers down in Omaha. We are seeing a confirmed tornado that's moving into the western side of Omaha here. So we need to really, we need to be in our safe spot. We need to be in our basement, our storm shelter, or safe shelter. Confirmed tornado moving into Omaha, Nebraska right now. And up farther to the north, Blair, Nebraska, tornado warning as well. That continues.
For the time being right now, we need to keep an eye on that cell just north of Avalon right there. It is all by itself. And I'm going to run some soundings and see if there's still energy in the atmosphere.
Yeah, where is that located?
That's near Tyndall, South Dakota.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, take a look at that.
The only thing, I mean, is there available energy on that storm? Is the only thing. Is there enough energy?
That's what I'm looking.
Looks like Braden's got something trying to pull up his feed. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at Braden's feed, Robert.
Okay, hold on.
My goodness.
All right, where's Braden at?
He's on that Kingsley tornado. Confirmed tornado. He's on that one.
Okay.
And so we're watching his live feed right now.
All right, give me a
More very loud thunder coming in our studio.
Oh, I see it.
Look how low those scud clouds are.
Mm-hmm.
Very low to the ground.
Look how green that sky is.
Yep, and it's very green. Yes, very green. Wow, this is a very, very dangerous storm. Moving towards the Cherokee, Iowa area. Oh, and new tornado warning for downtown Omaha. All of Omaha now in a tornado warning.
Downtown Omaha's under tornado warning.
Yep.
Holy moly. Okay.
So new tornado warning. Yep, for Omaha.
I can confirm that there's still energy out in the atmosphere. Just west of Sioux Falls.
Okay. So, yeah, we are not done, folks. We have a long ways to go. We're not done. We do have a new tornado warning for Omaha. You have to be in your safe spot. Need to be seeking shelter. You don't have any time. Omaha, again, Omaha, you are in a tornado warning. You need to be in your safe spot. Seeking shelter immediately. So, Omaha, this is coming right into Omaha. And it is a major shelf cloud as well. I'm looking behind the scenes. Major shelf cloud on that one near Omaha. And then farther up to the north, Kingsley. We got Braden. We got our live feed. Let me see if we can pull it back up. Braden's live feed. Here, give me 1 second here.
Okay, while you're pulling that up, I did pull some soundings near our area. Looks like about 4 hours from now, both the RAP and the Triple R do agree
That
with each other.
So more cells are going to move into Sioux Falls.
That is confirmed. There's enough energy in the atmosphere again, so it's recharging. And I did step outside my area. It is clearing up a little bit, so.
Okay. So
let's see.
Yeah.
So look at that, folks. That's our live chase feed. Braden and his team is that is their feed that you were looking at there, and very dark clouds and just very, very ominous. Best way to put it there. So, yeah, Omaha is seeing a major shelf cloud right now moving into Omaha with a confirmed tornado. So we have a very dangerous situation down in Omaha right now. Looks like I'm getting a phone call from Braden. All right, let's see.
We have 3 separate tornadoes on the ground. They're condensing into one big tornado right now on stream.
Okay. It is kind of hard to see. I have your stream pulled up. We're watching your live feed right now.
That way. You can see the dust under the green cloud.
Okay.
Under that lowering right in the center, there's a tornado there.
Okay.
I have
Go ahead and
confirmation.
go
I
ahead
can
and
see the debris on the ground.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and report it.
I already did.
Okay. So yep. All right. So we're watching his live feed, Braden's live feed right now. We do have a tornado. He's saying 3 tornadoes on the ground.
It's condensed into one.
Condensed into one. 3 circulations condensed into a tornado.
Yeah,
And
that is a very wide circulation too.
And you're seeing that right there. That lowering there, that dark lowering, that's what we're seeing. That's that tornado. So we have it pulled up right there. And so right there, that's what we're looking at.
Here, I'm going to hang up with you. We got to move.
Okay. Thank you for the report. Wow. So, yeah. So right there, I mean, that's what you can see, the rotating, the tornado right there. It's on your screen. That is a tornado. Braden confirming that tornado. So we do have that confirmation there. And you can see that thing is lowering, continuing to lower. And it's just light enough. I mean, it is just light enough where you can see it. And lots of lightning. You can see there's clearly lots of lightning going on. Let's see here. All right, so let's see here.
All right. So, yeah, right. It's hard to see, but it's right in that area. That's the area we're looking at. Yeah, it's kind of getting hard to see now, but he's on this and confirmed tornado. So again, we're just watching Braden's feed here. He says that they were seeing a tornado.
He said he's near Kingsley?
Yes. Yep, that's the one near Kingsley. Confirmed tornado. That continues.
Okay.
And it is still there. It is still a confirmed tornado according to the National Weather Service. Yep. So we are continuing to watch this very closely.
So yeah, it looks like he's having some issues with his feed now, but let's see. It is starting to get dark now.
Yep.
So that's going to be a problem for the chasers out in the field here within the next half an hour.
All right, where's AJ at?
So if you're just tuning in here, boy, oh boy, we have a lot going on. If you guys are just tuning in, we have been live here for 5.5 hours, giving you guys live coverage.
I'm still sitting just between Sanborn, by Sanborn is where I'm sitting.
Okay. Yeah.
Sanborn and Sheldon.
Looks like we're not really seeing much over there currently.
No.
I
think
I am happy to report all of the tornado warnings on the Minnesota side of the border have been allowed to expire. So no more tornado warnings on the Minnesota side of the border, at least as of right now. Confirmed tornado continues down near the Kingsley, Iowa area. That's where our chasers are at. we'll keep an eye out for that one. But then there is more tornado warnings farther to the south. We have one down here near Missouri Valley on the Nebraska-Iowa border. And this one is a radar-indicated tornado moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Till 8:30 for Potawatomi and Harrison, Washington counties. And then we have the confirmed tornado that is moving through the Omaha area. So this is a whole nother separate area that we are really focusing in on because, again, this is moving through the Omaha area right now. So lots of rain, lots of heavy rain, some hail, some strong winds, and a potential tornado all going through the Omaha area right now as we speak. Right through downtown Omaha. So you have to
Look
be
at
in your
those
safe
pictures.
spot.
Oh, yeah. This is down by Library.
Oh,
Library?
yeah, here, give me 1 second.
Nebraska?
Let me pull this up here. Yeah, look at that, folks. Look at this damage down in Nebraska today. Look at that house. So this is damage down in Nebraska from earlier today. And look at that. The
Now,
house, the foundation.
Whose pictures are these?
These are Storm Chaser Jordan Hall.
Okay. Just make sure we
Yeah.
give credit to him.
Yep,
Yep.
these are his photos. So it looks
from
like
Jordan Hall.
somebody said this was the barn dominium. So this is like one of those like homes attached to a large garage. So that would explain why that got stripped down to the concrete. But yeah, the house is completely, almost dang near completely destroyed there.
Oh my goodness, look at that car.
Look at, yeah, that truck got rolled.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And look at that. Look at that damage.
Yeah, completely down to the floor level is gone.
Holy smokes.
The garage is completely stripped.
Wow.
So it looks like it came from this direction here because look how the roof is pointed this direction.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
so
is insane.
That's a very unfortunate.
Look at
for
that vehicle.
everybody in that area.
Wow. That is
Yep.
some amazing photos there from Jordan Hall. Thank you for posting that on the social media. Thanks for showing me that too. So let's go ahead and go back to what we're seeing here on the radar. And we are seeing a tornado warning that is going through a potential tornado that is going through the Omaha area right now. I do want to throw this out there. We've been getting lots and lots of wind reports coming in northwest Iowa, especially that spot east of Sioux City from earlier. Multiple reports of 70+ mile per hour winds going through east of Sioux City. The highest being 77 mile per hour wind gusts, and that was east of Sioux City in Woodbury County. We just got a new tornado warning, by the way. New tornado warning in northwest Iowa. And this is for Sutherland, Larrabee, Peterson, and Sioux Rapids, Iowa.
Okay.
So new tornado warning in effect now. And this is southeast of Primgar. So right here, new tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off here. For Cherokee, Buena Vista, Clay, and O'Brien counties in Iowa now until 9:15 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorm is capable of producing tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, located near the Cleghorn area, Larrabee, and Meriden. Radar-indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail with this as well. Sutherland, Larrabee at 8:30, Peterson at 8:40, Lynn Grove at 8:45, Sioux Rapids also. So we need to be taking shelter. Take cover now. Move to a basement or into your room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. That's the latest wording from the National Weather Service. Again, new tornado warning in Iowa and that is in northwestern Iowa there, southwest of Spencer. And looking at the rotation, there definitely is a couplet there in between Cleghorn, kind of near Cleghorn there. Robert, you seen that as well?
Yeah.
So we are going to be watching this circulation now as it moves towards the Larrabee area. So Larrabee, the Calumet area, and Sutherland, Peterson, Lynn Grove, Sioux Rapids. You guys are all next here, and you need to be in your safe spot. Need to be seeking shelter.
Where's this at?
Just south of Sutherland right now. We see a couplet right here, right over the top of
Sutherland?
Down near
yeah, Sutherland.
Larrabee, Iowa. That's southwest of Spencer.
I don't think I can catch it. I don't think we can catch it.
Yeah, plus it's getting dark.
Yeah. We'll turn around and go back.
Okay. All right. So looks like another new tornado warning in effect here for Iowa. This one is right here for Potawatomi and Harrison counties in Iowa until 9:15.
Oh,
Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Missouri Valley, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail. And Missouri Valley right now is getting impacted, and then eventually Logan, Woodbine, and Persia. And again, so Logan, Missouri Valley, Woodbine, all included. Persia, all included. Need to be seeking shelter. Tornado sirens obviously went off in Omaha as well. And I'm sure lots of other communities tonight are getting sirens. So we do have a lot going on here. Let me just go down the line.
Watch that development. There's development by Parker right now.
Yeah, farther. Yeah, that's what me and Robert were talking about before. There was other thunderstorms west of Sioux Falls that are starting to get going again. So tornado warning for, again, for Cherokee, Buena Vista, Clay, and O'Brien counties in Iowa until 9:15 there. And then farther down to the south, tornado warning over Potawatomi and Harrison counties in Iowa until 9:15. Radar indicated tornado. Omaha, Nebraska, tornado. Potawatomi, Sarpy, Douglas counties until 9 p.m. Radar indicated tornado as well. And then farther down to the south, tornado warning continues for, let's see, for Ottoed, Cass counties in Nebraska until 9 p.m. So we have a number of tornado warnings along this line. So you can see this thing has just become one big line segment. And yeah, we are getting some more. We are getting some more thunderstorm development around the Sioux Falls area.
That's what I was just gonna bring up.
Yeah, AJ already brought that up. So
I stepped outside. I got soaked.
So we have a bunch of tornado warnings that continue, but we are seeing some redevelopment, some thunderstorms developing near the Sioux Falls.
You're driving at night.
And just out the studio here, looking out the window, I can see lots of lightning and thunder. So we got tornado warning continues here. So Sutherland, Larrabee, Peterson, Sioux Rapids at this time. This is probably the strongest part of the storm that we're seeing. This is probably the strongest part of the line at this time. Let's see here. So, again, we are going to continue to monitor things here very closely with these tornado warnings. We do see that velocity rotation couplet there near the Larrabee area and near the Sutherland, Iowa area. and we'll keep a close eye out for that. Robert, do you have any updates?
Not really right now. Actually, I think we got pretty much everything covered here. What is this? We got an extremely dangerous situation. Did you already cover that right there for the Storm Lake, Spencer, Ida Grove area?
The warning. No, I did not.
Actually, I was
Okay.
looking for the other red. I was thinking who's that?
Or this looks
yeah,
like
yeah.
1-inch hail, radar observed, winds 80 miles per hour observed.
Yep. I just saw that. Okay, so Spencer, Storm Lake, Cherokee. This new severe thunderstorm warning. It has a destructive tag to it. And let me go ahead and read this off here. What we're seeing. Severe thunderstorm warning for Cherokee, Woodbury, Osceola, Dickinson, Plymouth, Buena Vista, Clay, O'Brien, Ida counties. That is a lot of counties, folks. That is in northwestern Iowa now until 9:15 p.m. Central. This line is moving northeast at 65 miles per hour, so this is moving very quickly. These are very destructive storms. For 80 mile per hour winds, as Robert alluded to, and quarter-sized hail. So we are getting very strong winds. We also got a public report, or a Mesonet report here of 74 mile per hour winds reported. And that's for this line of severe weather. So we are seeing very, very strong winds and a very strong storm. And it looks like we did get a new tornado warning. Okay, new tornado warning. In northwestern Iowa. This is down near the Sac City, Iowa area. So this is along the line, but this is just south of Storm Lake. So just south of the area that we're talking about here. So let me go ahead and let's look at this one now. So tornado warning for Sac City, Iowa. For Pocahontas, Sac, and Calhoun counties in western Iowa. Until 9:15 Central now. And this just was issued not even a minute ago. Located over Early, Iowa, the town called Early, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. So Sac City, Early, Nemaha areas, Pomeroy, Jolly, Twin Lake, North Twin Lake, Twin Lakes, all included, and Manson as well as Palmer, Lytton, Twin Lakes, let's see, Schaller as well. It says here, so what you want to do here, take cover now, move to a basement interior room on the lowest floor, avoid windows. If you are outdoors, mobile home or vehicle, move to a closest shelter, protect yourself. So it says here, this cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Move to an interior room, again, lowest floor. That's the latest update there. Latest tornado warning over Sac City, Iowa. Yep, we are getting some more thunderstorms around the Sioux Falls area, non-severe. But we are getting some more thunderstorms for Sioux Falls. Also, do need to report the Omaha area we're still seeing that tornado warning in the eastern Omaha. But for western Omaha, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Let's see. Up here near Sutherland, here is our rotation signature there near Sutherland, Iowa. That is a rotation couplet there. We'll keep an eye out for that. And then farther south here over Schaller, we are seeing more areas of rotation there along this line. So cannot stress this enough for our Iowa audience. For the remainder of the night into the rest of the evening into the overnight hours, Iowa is going to be under the gun.
What? Did we? 18. We're on 18.
So then farther south, again, we have numerous tornado warnings.
Yeah, if we stay on 18, it'll take us right through Canton and into I-29.
All right, so let's see here. So Potawatomi, Harrison counties in Iowa until 9:15. Tornado warning there. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Core size tail radar indicated tornado. And then just outside of Omaha now, tornado warning continues until 9 p.m. for Potawatomi County. That one's also moving northeast at 45. Radar indicated tornado, quarter size tail. And then down near just northwest of Nebraska City, tornado warning continues as well for Otoe, Cass counties in Nebraska. Moving east at 50. Radar indicated tornado, quarter size tail there. And Robert, any circulations developing? Any new circulations? Any new updates?
Let's take a look here. I am. Not really seeing anything. The one that just south of Premgar is probably the most prominent one right now in Iowa. Looks everything up in Nebraska is basically is
Okay.
pretty much done. So I think we're pretty much all settled in just Iowa right now. That is it. I see the one in Sac City they're talking
look
about.
like the Minnesota threat has went down considerably. So it looks like once this moves out of Nebraska, this is strictly going to be an Iowa event for the remainder of the night. So Nebraska, Omaha, not out of the woods yet, still under a severe thunderstorm warning, remain in shelter in Omaha. Newest report here, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here over Meriden, Iowa, Cherokee County. Personal weather station reporting 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there on this Sioux Rapids tornado warning. I think we are seeing that rotation there near Sutherland. So we're going to continue to watch that very closely. We'll see if I can get back. Looks like my live feed got dropped here. Once that one's out of Nebraska, this is going to strictly be an Iowa event here for the remainder of the night.
Then it'll strengthen back up again. Let's see what it does in the next couple of scans. It'll let us know if there's actually, if there's indeed still strength left in the atmosphere.
Tightening of that couplet there.
Take a look, see if it's still there. That looks good.
Near the Spencer area, just southwest of Spencer, Iowa. So for Clay County, southwestern Clay County in Iowa here, a severe squall. You definitely need to be in your safe spot if you're in Spencer. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, and we got a new tornado warning for Nebraska and Iowa. Okay, so scratch that. We have a new tornado warning on the Nebraska side of things as well as Iowa. And that one is south of Omaha. I will get to that here when it pops up. Farther south here, over Sac City, Iowa. So Sac City, Iowa, new tornado warning as well in effect here. Pocahontas, Sac, and Calhoun counties in Iowa until 9:15. Radar indicated tornado there over early, moving east at 55.
Okay, update for the Sioux Falls area. Looks like that cell has gained a little more strength in the last couple of scans. It now has a track on it. And it looks like it is going to be tracking towards the Hartford and Del Rapids area. So we'll see. We'll take a look at it, watch it, see if it maintains strength or not, or just going to just completely weaken and dissipate.
Okay, thanks for the update. Farther down to the south, tornado warning continues here for Woodbine. All right, so we have a very long line here of severe weather. We got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning in effect for Spencer, Iowa. So just got a new tornado warning that just was issued.
All right. Good thing earlier we called for
So,
Spencer to seek shelter.
Spencer, Iowa, you are now under a tornado warning. Dickinson and Clay counties until 9:15. And it says here, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage located near Greenville and Royal, moving northeast at 70. So this thing is now moving at 70 miles per hour. So this is moving at a very, very fast clip. This storm is moving extremely fast.
As a matter of fact, I would say everybody in Spencer, Iowa, you should seek shelter right now. Don't even hesitate.
Yep.
This thing will be on your doorstep in about a few minutes.
And tornado,
And-
quarter-sized tail.
That was a loud roll of thunder. Oh, that made me jump.
Yep, we're getting some really loud thunder out towards the Sioux Falls area. But new tornado warning here. Dickens, Spencer, Langdon, Terrell, Royal, Greenville, and Gillett Grove. You guys are all next. Tornado warning in effect.
Huh?
So radar indicated tornado, quarter-sized tail with this storm.
I think there's a second wave forming,
So take cover.
but nothing's gone severe yet. We're just watching it.
So you want to be in a safe spot. Want to be in a safe shelter. So looks like let's see, we got a new tornado warning down here, south of Omaha, for Mills and Cass counties. Mills County, Iowa, Cass County in Nebraska until 9:15. Moving northeast at 50. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized tail. So Glenwood, Silver City area in Iowa, Pacific Junction, and then Plattsmouth, Minard, Mineola. You guys are all included there. So new tornado warning there.
Yep. I think the tornado warning for the Sac City, Fonda, and Manson area, I believe this is another straight line wind event, and I believe there's circulation probably right in front of the wind line there.
Yep.
Yep, that's what's happening. I'm looking at it right now with the actual precipitation radar.
All right. So let's see. So yeah, we just have a lot going on here. Looks like I'm having some internet issues with my stream. Looks like should be all right, but yeah. So yeah, again, for the Sioux Falls area, I know a lot of people are wondering about what's going on. We're getting lightning and lots of loud thunder in the Sioux Falls area, and that is going to continue here. Farther to the east, this is where we have our destructive thunderstorms with tornado warnings across this line in Iowa. From Spencer, Iowa, down through Sac City, down through the Woodbine area, and then down towards the Silver City, Iowa area. So we are going to continue to monitor this.
There we go.
So it looks like this spot in Iowa is really bad, really rough spot here. Let me go ahead and actually do a 3D scan. I want to do a 3D scan of this. And you can see we still have some very high tops, over 50 KFTs, Robert. So we're seeing some very high tops still with this
Yeah.
line.
Take a look at the one that is the track that's going towards Milford, Arnold's Park, and Spirit Lake right now. That is an insane look at precipitation signature.
Oh, yep. And we're also getting.
you
it looks like,
see
it
that?
looks like we're seeing. It's almost like an S. It's like a sideways S.
Let me put the velocity on. Let's see what we're looking. Whoa!
And we are definitely seeing that. Yeah, there's going to be a tornado warning issued for that.
Yeah, that is going to be possibly serious.
And that one is going to be moving into Arnold's Park and Spirit Lake.
Yep. So Lake Okoboji area.
Lake
I would
Okoboji area,
recommend
yep.
seeking shelter right now.
Yep, that is a very strong couplet there. There's definitely rotation there, and there's going to be a tornado warning issued, I bet, here within the next couple minutes. That is a very, very nasty signature there.
There it is. Tornado warning issued for, for the Okoboji area, right there on the mark.
Yep. So no surprise there. We were looking at it. We were looking at that. So yep.
I was looking at that rain signature. Look at that. You can see it's pulling.
You can see that, folks. It's like a sideways S.
That is wild. I gotta take a picture of that.
That's what we're looking at. I mean, it looks like an S.
Where? I gotta take a picture of that. I gotta snap a screenshot. That is freaking wild.
Yep. So insane hook there. I mean, there is no doubt we are getting twisting of the winds going on there. So lots of, I mean, it's very evident there. Yeah, right there. That's the newest.
Yeah,
that's the
I hope
newest
somebody's
signature.
Hope somebody's near there because that's definitely that's definitely a prominent circulation right there.
Yep, there it is. So Spirit Lake, Lake Okoboji, Arnold's Park, Milford areas, you guys are now under a tornado warning. So we need to be in your safe spot. Need to be seeking shelter, basement. Need to be sheltering. This is a very nasty storm with a really intense signature there, rotation signature. And you're not going to be able to see much of anything. If there is a tornado, it's going to be rain wrapped. You're not going to be able to see anything. And now it's dark out as well. So, you know, with it being dark out, you're not going to see it either. We need to go down to that Marion Monroe cell.
Marion Monroe.
West of Sioux Falls. That cell is starting to really gain strength now.
Yes, it is. Matter of fact, we're not getting anything out of velocity yet.
We are going to keep a very close eye on that. So, yep, new tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off here. This is for Dickinson and Clay counties in Iowa until 9:45. Possible tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage located near West Okoboji, 10 miles southwest of Spirit Lake, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. So Spirit Lake, Milford, Arnold's Park, Lake Park, Okoboji. Here, moving into this area. So you guys don't have any more time. You need to be in your safe spot, taking cover, taking shelter. And then farther to the south, Spencer, Iowa. Tornado warning, Dickinson, Clay counties as well. Moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm.
The one in Spencer right there is a very pronounced couplet too.
Yep, very.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Yeah, that is. Let me see if it's got. Let's see if it's on the ground.
Wow. Yeah, this is crazy.
This one might be a troublemaker for Spencer. Damn, that's a couplet.
Wow, that is a crazy couplet there. So let's see. So very intense line here. From Mankato down through Iowa, down through southeastern Minnesota. We are, let's see, seeing that. There's right over Milford. Milford is where we're seeing that. Seeing that rotation couplet there, and then down right over Spencer, Iowa. So Spencer, Iowa, right now you are getting the strongest part of the storm. And look at that! Wow, my goodness, that is an intense, very intense shear detection there. Right over Spencer, Iowa. So anytime you get the green and red colors like that, yeah, very strong indicator there. And then farther south, and we are very concerned about Spencer, Iowa, as well as Spirit Lake, Arnold's Park, and Milford, and Lake Okoboji areas. So, let's see. Looks like we got a new tornado warning down here in southwestern Iowa, south of Omaha. New confirmed tornado reported. Confirmed tornado located over Glenwood and moving northeast at 50, damaging public confirmed tornado on the south side of Plattsmouth. So Glenwood, Pacific Junction, Silver City, Mineola areas.
So there's a possibility that we could be having tornado warnings into Minnesota once again. These storms are tracking that direction.
Okay. Oh, new tornado warning in Iowa. So we got an extension of that tornado warning near Spencer, Iowa. New tornado warning. This is over Emmitsburg, Gradinger areas in northwest Iowa.
Yeah, Gradinger, Wallingford, Gulliver, will include Esterville's around the edge, Dulliver, Armstrong, and Ringstead. And Emmitsburg is still not in the clear. They have 2 tornado warnings overlapping each other right now in Emmitsburg. God, that one near Spirit Lake has not changed yet.
So another tornado warning. So let me go ahead and read this off here. Emmett County, Palo Alto counties in Iowa until 9:45. So tornadic thunderstorm moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. Lost Island Lake, Ruthven, Gradinger, High Lake, Ingham Lake, Swan Lake, Wallingford, Walden County Park, Armstrong, and Iowa Lake, all included. So yeah, seeing a ton of rotation along this line.
And what concerns me the most right now is that this line of storms are starting to form a bow.
Yep.
So we could have a derecho situation forming.
Yep. Looks like new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. Fort Dodge, Algona.
What is that wind field doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a derecho. Oh, wow. Look at the wind behind Spencer.
Oh yeah, lots of yellow.
Right down in there. 69 miles an hour. 70.
Here, I'll pop up your feed here if you want to show the viewers.
About 71 miles an hour right here. 70. Yeah, that's gonna be some heavy winds coming through there. And this is where that tornado warning right now, that couplet is right in front of that wind field.
Holy smokes, everyone. What a busy day it has been.
Yes, it has. Hey, we think we just got something pop up here. What is this? Flash flood warning
Where's that at?
for Lamar's.
Oh yeah, I already covered that one a while ago, about an hour ago.
So I Yeah, they're trying. They're not going severe yet. Well, I got a scan going right now. But they're definitely redeveloping. I wonder what the heck they're doing.
Is there a new MD out for that area?
No. Let me pull up a sounding for it. Let me see what it looks like. Let me go to hour 0.
New tornado warning that includes Fort Dodge, Iowa. Oh, confirmed tornado for Fort Dodge, Iowa. So new confirmed tornado over Fort Dodge. So let's take a look at this one. So Webster, Pocahontas, Wright, Calhoun, Humboldt, and Hamilton counties in Iowa until 9:45 p.m. Central. Confirmed tornado located over Pomeroy. Moving east at 60. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. So that is the latest update there. Fort Dodge, again, you're underneath now a new tornado warning. Until 9:45. Another new tornado warning in southwestern Iowa, southwest of Atlantic, Iowa. For Montgomery, Mills, and Pottawatomie counties in Iowa. Also until 9:45. Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized tail. So as it stands right now, all of the tornado warnings are for Iowa, strictly for Iowa.
Yep, that is correct. It's starting to, I'd say once this gets past Spirit Lake, I think this is going to be out of our area. It's now getting to the point where my radar can't reach that far south and east.
So
And now,
tornado warnings all over Iowa here. We have 7 tornado warnings in Iowa. Yeah, by the way, there is those cells that are popping up west of Sioux Falls. Continuing.
yep, Hartford. We'll see if there's any strain. Let me pull up the VIL on it. Minimal hail signature on it.
New tornado warning in Iowa. New tornado warning in Iowa for Algona. So we just got a new tornado warning. It's all along that line. My goodness, look at that line. In northwest Iowa, Robert. It's all throughout that line. There's tornado warnings. From Spirit Lake to Fort Dodge, it is covered completely in tornado warnings.
Yep.
So, the one here over Lake Okoboji, Spirit Lake, Arnold's Park, Milford continues. We're still seeing that strong rotation signature there.
Spencer is still getting heavy winds right now.
And then Spencer, yep, Spencer still in that tornado warning. Still seeing strong winds there. Moving northeast at 70. Tornado warning continues for another 5 minutes. And then tornado warning there northeast of Spencer for Emmett and Palo Alto counties in Iowa until 9:45. Moving northeast at 55. And
I'm
then
not sure if these will. Oh, go ahead.
new tornado warning for Pocahontas, Kossuth, Humboldt, and Palo Alto counties in Iowa until 10 p.m. now. Moving northeast at 60. Radar indicated tornado.
And I don't think these cells that are coming through our area are going to be much of a threat. They have a minimal VIL signature. Their tops are around about 30,000 feet. So
Looks like we have more initiation, more cells down by the Yankton area as well
down by Yankton.
that have started to form.
Yeah, they're about the same. 31,000 feet for these guys. 24. So they're definitely not not as strong as the cells that came through earlier.
Yep.
So this is just a energy wave that's left over from the storms.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we have numerous tornado warnings still in Iowa. Spirit Lake, Arnold's Park, Iowa. Tornado warning continues until 9:45 there. Moving northeast at 30. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail. Spencer, Iowa, still seeing that tornado warning there until 9:15. Tornado warning continues for Emmett, Palo Alto counties in Iowa until 9:45. Tornado warning continues for Pocahontas, Kossuth County, Humboldt, and Palo Alto counties in Iowa until 10. New tornado warning. Got another new tornado warning.
Yep. Well, that one at Arnold's Park and Spirit Lake, man, I'm kind of concerned about that one. Oh, the wind field behind that one too. That is absolutely insane. And it's not a short-lived wind field either. I mean, Spencer's still getting wind around 65 to 70 miles an hour.
Okay, so yeah, another new tornado warning here. This one is just south of Fort Dodge. Webster County, Calhoun County, and Hamilton County in Iowa until 10 p.m. Moving east at 45 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation. Looks like we got a lot. Looks like we got a lot of towns here in northern Iowa here that we're seeing this activity. But it's along this, yeah, this is a full-on derecho event.
Yep. Yeah, this is
From Spirit Lake down through Fort Dodge, and then even down through southwestern Iowa, we are seeing a lot of tornado warnings. So Spirit Lake, Arnold's Park, Milford areas. Tornado warning continues until 9:45 there. Moving northeast at 30. Tornado warning for Emmett and Palo Alto counties in Iowa until 9:45. Moving northeast at 55. And let's see. Moving down the line here. Let's see here. Tornado warning here over Algona, Iowa. For Pocahontas, Kossuth, Humboldt, and Palo Alto counties in Iowa until 10 p.m. Central. And moving northeast at 60 miles per hour there. Radar indicated rotation. So we currently have 6 tornado warnings in Iowa. Looks like Doppler radar is getting some hail coming in near the Hartford area. Just a couple miles north of Hartford, we're getting some hail. Another new tornado warning that includes Estherville. New tornado warning for Emmett County until 9:45 p.m. Central. So a half hour. Tornado warning, Emmett County, Iowa. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. So again, you want to take cover now. And you want to move to a storm shelter. But yeah, we do have quite a few cells developing near the Sioux Falls area at this time. We're not expecting severe weather out of that. But you never know with this environment, with how crazy it's been today. With that confirmed tornado, we have 1 confirmed tornado. And that is for Fort Dodge. Fort Dodge in Dakota City, Iowa. You can see there Webster, Pocahontas, Wright, Calhoun, Humboldt, Hamilton counties in Iowa. Till 9:45 p.m. Central. Confirmed tornado as of about 10 minutes ago. Moving east at 60 miles per hour. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. Robert, anything to add?
No. It's like we pretty much got everything covered. Looks like everything's moving. I think this is moving out of our area right now. Once it gets past Spirit Lake, our complete area is going to be in the clear. We do have a couple cells that are forming west and south of Sioux Falls. So far right now, you're just going to hear rumbles of thunder. You're going to be getting some pretty good, get some rain out of it, and maybe some, little small hail, no damage at all. So
Okay.
Your typical garden variety thunderstorms riding off of this energy wave. So I think that's going to be about it.
Okay. So again, we're watching this derecho line that is moving through Iowa tonight and causing all sorts of problems. And so tornado warnings remain in effect here. Spirit Lake, Lake Okoboji, Arnold's Park. That continues until 9:45. And then tornado warning over Esterville, Iowa. Emmett County until 9:45 there. Radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 45. Then tornado warning for Gradinger and Armstrong, Iowa, in effect until 9:45 as well. Emmett, Palo Alto counties in Iowa, moving northeast at 55. And then for Emmetsburg down to Algona, another new tornado warning. Pocahontas County, Kossuth, Humboldt, Palo Alto counties in Iowa till 10 p.m. And then farther south, Fort Dodge, tornado warning, confirmed tornado until 9:45 as well. So it looks like all these tornado warnings go until 9:45 and 10 o'clock. So confirmed tornado located over Pomeroy there, moving east at 60, moving towards Des Moines, or towards, Fort Dodge and Dakota City. And then farther south, another one here over Loreville and Rockwell City. Tornado warning as well for Webster, Calhoun, Hamilton counties in Iowa until 10 p.m. Moving east at 45 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado there. And then farther south for Montgomery and Potawatomi counties in Iowa until 9:45 p.m. Central. Moving east at 50, radar indicated tornado, quarter-sized tail. Robert, I will be right back here.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here, folks. Pull up your feed here real quick. Let's see. All right, go ahead.
Okay. All right, as these line storms leave our viewing area, it looks like the biggest threat right now is going to be still in the Spencer, Iowa area. You guys are still experiencing up to 70-mile-per-hour wind right now. This is one enormous wind field. Spirit Lake, you are still under a tornado warning. Really not sure if the tornado warning is still up for an actual tornado warning or this wind field that's coming up behind you right there. It is entering Spirit Lake as we speak. Looks like a couple severe thunderstorm warnings have popped up in Minnesota for the Sherman, Fairmount, Blue Earth, I-90 corridor, all the way up to the Medela and Minnesota here. Also looking at another severe thunderstorm warning right now in effect for Janesville and Mapleton. For our area, like before, we do have a couple thunderstorms still developing in our area. We got a few passing north coming through Del Rapids area. We got one, I think, one in Hartford here, and got a pretty nice one right there in Parker that's coming through. They are not severe warned yet, not expecting them to be severe warned. So you hear a little bit of rumbles of thunder as they pass through and dump some rain on you. So we are about finished here. Just waiting for these cells to get past the Okoboji area and move on.
All right, so we have a number of tornado warnings that continue across Iowa. And Iowa at this point is seeing the worst of the weather at this time. As you can see here, looking at the big picture, we have numerous tornado warnings from Spirit Lake down through Algona, Fort Dodge area, down through Red Oak, Atlantic, Iowa, Carroll, Denison. So we're seeing a number of tornado warnings that remain in effect. Let's see. And let's see here. So we are continuing to watch these tornado warnings across Iowa. We have 7 tornado warnings in Iowa currently as it stands. New thunderstorm report here. Thunderstorm wind gusts of 58 miles per hour reported 1 mile south of Arnold Park. That is a public weather report there near Arnold's Park. Looking at the rotation, we're definitely seeing some broad rotation near Superior and just east of Spirit Lake. And then right over Esterville. Looks like right over Esterville we're seeing a rotation couplet there. And then farther south along the line as well. So it looks like, if we look here, Dakota City down towards Fort Dodge, down towards Dayton. Basically, anywhere along this line is where we could see rotation and see a possible tornado or possible spin-ups. Anywhere along this line here across Iowa. So, you know, no signs of this slowing down anytime soon. Des Moines, you guys need to be weather aware because this line eventually is going to be moving into the Des Moines area. Basically, the entire rest of the state of Iowa needs to be on high alert here. Need to be weather aware because this is all going to be moving into, the across Iowa for the remainder of the night. So this is a very strong, very wide scale line of thunderstorms. I mean, it goes from southern Minnesota through Iowa, through all of Iowa, southeastern Nebraska, and into Kansas. So a long, long line here of severe weather. From basically Mankato down through Kansas. Very, very crazy stuff here, folks. So it's not gonna be too long, and the Des Moines area is gonna see this activity.
There's really not much to report on as these storms move further to the east here.
Yep. Yeah, and it's dark out. You know, people aren't really gonna see this. And a lot of this is potential. A lot of these tornadoes are potentially rain wrapped. So the only way you're gonna know is from damage. So yeah, as it stands, Iowa right now is in the highest risk area now at this time for the remainder of the evening into the overnight hours. Iowa is going to be our area of greatest concern for the remainder of the night. Sioux Falls, we are in the clear from the severe weather, at least from this line, but there are other cells trying to get going near the Sioux Falls area. We're going to keep a close eye out for this activity. But as of right now, that activity non-severe. Southern Minnesota, we are still seeing severe weather, severe thunderstorms, but no tornado warnings on the Minnesota side of the border. And they're all in Iowa. That's where all the tornado warnings are. So continue to watch this. Yeah, anything to report? I don't think we have a whole lot to report.
Nope, I think we're getting pretty close to be wrapping up here. It was quite an eventful day.
Yep. Let's see here.
What do you think, AJ? You think we're getting close to being wrapped up here? Yeah, I'm looking at.
I didn't hear what he said.
He's saying probably stay on a little bit longer to that confirmed tornado over Fort Dodge there.
The left.
Yeah, we're still seeing this line of tornadic circulations from Spirit Lake all the way down through Fort Dodge right now.
Pass the barrel.
And we are seeing a lot of just little circulations within this line.
Getting a little bit of the hail signature from this cell just north of Parker here. Not much, but let's take Echo Top real quick here.
Oh, we got a new confirmed tornado up here in northern Iowa. So, new tornado warning that is issued, and it is a confirmed tornado. And it is over Armstrong and Ringstead, Iowa. This is east of Esterville, east of Spirit Lake. For Emmett, Kossuth, Winnebago, and Palo Alto counties in Iowa now until 10:15. Confirmed tornado located near Ringstead there. And moving northeast at 55, damaging tornadoes. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Sway City, 9:35 here. Ledyard, 9:45. That's what we're looking at there. So confirmation there. Confirmed tornado now. The problem is it's so far away from any of the radars. Not really going to be able to see much of anything there in that area.
Unless I switch over to Minneapolis to see what it does.
So, yeah, we can't really get a good view of this picture, but...
Nope, I can't even get close enough of Minneapolis. Let me look over here. There we go. All right. Velocity.
Looks like we are starting to get a good cell moving towards the Sioux Falls area. It is non-severe, though, but it is kind of near the Parker area, in between Parker and Hartford. we're going to continue to watch that. But as of right now, it's non-severe.
Oh, we got another cell. It's forming just north of Sioux Falls here too. Right around the
Otherwise,
corner.
so we have tornado warnings here in place till 9:45 for Dickinson County there. Radar indicated tornado, quarter-sized tail moving northeast at 30. So Superior, Iowa. And then we got Huntington and Esterville, Iowa, Emmett County until 9:45. Tornado warning continues. Radar indicated tornado. And then another radar indicated tornado here for Emmett and Palo Alto counties in Iowa, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado there. Confirmed tornado again for Emmett, Kossuth, Winnebago, Palo Alto counties in Iowa until 10:15 p.m. Central. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. And looks like another severe thunderstorm warning until 10 o'clock for Pocahontas, Kossuth, Humboldt, and Palo Alto counties. Moving northeast at 60. Radar indicated tornado there. Fort Dodge, tornado warning there until 9:45. Confirmed tornado moving east at 60. Whew. Busy day.
Yes, I'm feeling it.
So Webster, Calhoun, and Hamilton counties. Radar indicated tornado moving east at 60 miles per hour. So that is a nasty, nasty line there from Spirit Lake down through Fort Dodge. That is a very strong line there. Here's the latest tornado report. Confirmed tornado estimated via webcam. That's kind of a weird report there. 3 miles southwest, 3 miles southwest of Armstrong, Emmett County, Iowa. Emergency management confirmed tornado there. A couple new tornado warnings. You called it. Minnesota's not done. New tornado warning for Fairmont and Blue Earth, Minnesota.
Oh, here we go again.
My goodness. So, new tornado warning for Fairmont and Blue Earth in Minnesota. Faribault, Martin counties in Minnesota until 10:15 Central. Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado there. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty wild. Another new tornado warning that now includes Forest City. So another new tornado warning for Lake Mills and Forest City. For Worth, Kossuth, Hancock, Cerro Gordo, and Winnebago counties in Iowa until 10:15 Central. Radar indicated tornado. And so we have a ton of tornado warnings across Iowa. Now, it does look like the tornado warning down near Red Oak, Iowa, has been allowed to expire. So that's at least good. Now it's strictly just this spot right here. From Fairmont down through Fort Dodge. That's the That's the line that we're tracking. All throughout that line, it's all tornado warned. All throughout that line. Wow. All right, so yeah, this line is just continuing to go strong here. This is crazy. Yeah, this is wild stuff.
Yeah, it seems like if you want to go storm chasing, Blue Earth it seems to be always be the spot to go to.
Yep. So again, for Iowa and southern Minnesota, we do have numerous tornado warnings here in play, in effect. Yes. Oops. Okay. All right. All right. So let's see here.
I also noticed that this line of storms has shifted more of a northeasterly direction now.
More of an easterly direction.
Yeah, look at that.
Let's see here.
Let me run the scan on this real quick here. Yep. So when they were going through Spencer, they were more going east.
Now
and
they're
starting to
northeast.
shift. Yep, now they're going northeast.
So it must be more favorable environment farther up north. So these red and purple polygons on your screen, that is where we have tornado warnings that are in place here in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. So let's see here. So tornado warning continues for Fairmont, Blue Earth until 10:15 p.m. Central. Faribault, Martin counties there. Red or indicated tornado. Farther down to the south, the Esterville tornado warning still continues until 9:45. Oh, and we just got a new tornado warning. New confirmed tornado. Of the Forest City cell, the portion of that line. So Forest City tornado warning, confirmed tornado now. Until 10:15 for Worth, Kossuth, Hancock, Cerro Gordo, and Winnebago counties in Iowa. So it says here, confirmed tornado located over Wesley, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Emergency management confirmed tornado. All right. So we are continuing to watch this activity here in Iowa and southern Minnesota as we are seeing a few. We got 3 confirmed tornadoes in northern Iowa. Let's see. Okay, so number 1 here over Armstrong, Iowa, Emmett, Kossuth, Winnebago, Palo Alto counties in Iowa until 10:15. Confirmed tornado there. Located near over Sway City. Weather spotters confirmed tornado there. Then just south and east, another confirmed tornado until 10:15. So a half hour to go on that. Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Damaging tornado. Emergency management confirmed tornado there east of Algona. And then farther south, over Dakota City, Fort Dodge, confirmed tornado as well. Until 9:45, so another minute. We'll see what happens with that. Robert, anything you want to add?
Nope. Looks like these line of storms are coming into crossing Iowa into Minnesota, tracking towards the Blue Earth, Wells, Albert Lee area. So I kind of keep an eye on the Albert Lee area within the next half hour to an hour. Fort Dodge, you're still south of Fort Dodge, actually. It's like you are from the Moorland, Webster City, Stanhope, Fernhamville area. You're still under a tornado warning as these line of storms pass through. For the Sioux Falls area, we still got your garden variety thunderstorms moving through the area right now. Looks like Sioux Falls, you're about to start hearing thunder. If you have not yet, as for myself too, looks like I'm going to be hearing thunder soon. Also, get some rain. Other than that, it looks like just a little bit longer. Let these storms track out of our area. That's about it. Biggest threats is the tornado warnings that are in the line on the northern edge of these storms here from Minnesota down into Iowa. That's about it.
Okay. Thank you, Robert.
Thank you. You can tell we're getting tired.
All right, new tornado warning. All right, new tornado warning. This is near Fort Dodge. This is over the, actually we got 2 new tornado warnings. All right, so we got 1 for Hardin, Webster, Wright, Franklin, Humboldt, Hamilton counties in Iowa until 10:30 p.m. Central. Moving east at 55, radar indicated tornado. Moving east at 55 there, radar indicated tornado in that area. And then farther south, another tornado warning. Let's see here. Until 10 p.m. for Webster and Hamilton counties there, radar indicated tornado. Moving east at 45 miles per hour. And then we have this one over Algona that continues until 10 p.m. for Pocahontas, Kossuth, and Humboldt, and Palo Alto counties in Iowa. Moving northeast at 60, radar indicated tornado there. And then farther north for Forest City, confirmed tornado until 10:15 p.m. Central. For Worth, Kossuth, Hancock, Caro, Gordo, and Winnebago counties in Iowa. Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Emergency management confirmed tornado east of Algona near Wesley. And then another confirmed tornado here over Sway City, Emmett, Kossuth, Winnebago, Palo Alto counties in Iowa. Until 10:15 p.m. Central. Weather spotters confirmed tornado up here as well. And then up farther to the north, Fairmont and Blue Earth. Tornado warning remains in effect until 10:15 Central. Oh, and let's see. We get a new update. Nope, okay. So 70 mile per hour winds along this line. Radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 55 there. That is for Faribault and Martin counties in Minnesota. Other than that, I don't have a whole lot more to report on. We're just watching the radar, just keeping an eye on the radar. That's really all we can do because it is dark out and nobody's able to see anything really.
We're just waiting for these tornado warnings to just disappear. Every time a new one pops up, I just keep about the sound, the Office sound by Steve Carell going, "No, no, God, no."
So, yeah, it has been a very long day. We've been live for 7 hours.
Has it
straight
been
hours.
7 hours? Wow.
Yep.
Hey, and I would have to say congratulations to AJ's and Brandon's chase team.
Braden, yeah, they both
Yeah,
teams
both.
got both of our teams today saw tornadoes. So
Yeah, well, just seeing one, technically AJ intercepted one by accident.
Yeah, that was quite interesting.
I cannot. You got to make sure you actually get that clip during that stream, man. I got to see that.
Yeah, that was one of the most interesting intercepts I've done.
Well, I did till you exit 50. I didn't think we were going to sit there that long, unless that was a new circulation that popped up on top of you.
yeah, so we have more cells forming near the Sioux Falls area and southwest of Sioux Falls.
Yep, I'm going to be here in Thunder pretty soon.
Yeah, it looks like actually part of Sioux Falls 12th Street right now is getting hit.
We did a lot of rain came through Sioux Falls. You should see some of the flooding videos that's coming through it.
At 12th and I-29 right now is where they're getting hit the hardest right now.
Yep. And it looks like there's more forming right behind Sioux Falls here too. We got another one near a little bit.
But
Right.
yep, so we're just continuing to watch the radar picture as there's still numerous tornado warnings that are still out here. Fairmont, Blue Earth, down towards Forest City, Crystal Lake, and then down towards the Fort Dodge area as well. Some new tornado reports. Tornado report, local fire department reported tornado over Pomeroy, Iowa. Another tornado report coming in there. 2 miles southeast of the Havelock area. in Pocahontas County, Iowa, train spotter reported tornado. And then also up here, 3 miles southwest of Armstrong, emergency manager confirmed tornado. And then just actually 15 minutes ago, we got a new tornado report. Confirmed tornado via emergency management 15 minutes ago, 2 miles south of Wesley. Another new tornado warning. New tornado warning in southern Minnesota, and this is for Albert Lee. So
Oh, there we go. I called
Albert
it.
Lee, tornado warning. Now until 10:45 Central. Radar indicated tornado. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Moving northeast at 55. Now until 10:45 Central. Or Faribault, Freeborn counties in Minnesota. So Albert Lee, you guys are next. Tornado warning now in place, now in effect here. So we do have 2 tornado warnings in Minnesota, and then we got 4 on the Iowa side of the border. And that's it. That is all that we have left across the country for tornado warnings.
Nothing south of us either, huh? No. Wow, it's all cleared up down there.
So it's strictly Iowa and southern Minnesota now is what we're looking at for tornadoes. All right.
Oh, did I just see another tornado warning just pop up? I saw a flash. What is this one? Expires 20 minutes. Okay, no, we're good. Fairmount Blue Earth is still under tornado warning. Now we got Wells Albert Lee.
And it looks like our team of chasers have arrived back at the studio. I just saw them pulling in here.
You guys caught a tornado. You're supposed to get a steak dinner.
Yep. So let me go ahead here. Robert, if you want to take over for a few minutes, I'm going to go talk to them here. They just pulled in.
Okay.
Just kind of bring everyone in on what's going on currently and what we're expecting. Maybe give everyone an outlook of what we're expecting to see for the remainder of the event, for the remainder of the night.
Okay. All right, folks, let's go ahead and go around the map here. We're going to start with the southern area of the Omaha, Lincoln area. There are currently all the tornado warnings have expired. We just have current severe thunderstorm warnings right now through Nebraska City, Red Oak. We got one for the Atlantic Greenfield area, one for the Harlan. Here in Iowa, Guthrie Center, Carroll, Jefferson, Boone. You're still under a severe thunderstorm warning. But we start getting into the Webster City area. It looks like you are in Jewel Junction, Iowa. You're currently under a tornado warning right now. So that's about to expire in the next. Oh wow, actually 1 hour. Take that back. Is that Colville, Duncombe, Lay, Harcourt, Stafford, Lehigh? You're still under a tornado warning. Make sure you guys stay weather aware since it's dark right now. We've got another tornado warning out here in Woodstock, Clarion, and Dow's. As we move up the line, we're gonna move up the line. We get closer to the Minnesota border here. Algoa, Sexton, West Bend. You guys over there, your guys are still under a tornado warning, so make sure you guys stay weather aware. And we got an updated box here for the Forest City, Lake Mills, Buffalo Center area. You guys are now under a tornado warning. And if you guys look at these line of storms here from Garner all the way up to, I would say, about Blue Earth here, what's happening here, if you pull over to the velocity, you're going to see that I need to change radar so I can actually show you guys. The way you're seeing here, this wind field right here, what's happening is there's just because there's a big wind field coming towards you with these line of thunderstorms doesn't mean there's going to be no tornadoes. Usually, right in front of these this wind front right here, usually rotation can actually pop up from time to time, spawning these tornado warnings. So that's really, I think they're putting these out for precaution. Aber-
pushing them away doesn't help me. Then to get people in here to help you.
Okay. Anyway, moving along. We got the Albert Lee Wells area. You guys are under a tornado warning right now too. Blue Earth, Fairmont. You guys are still under a tornado warning. I'm expecting as the time goes on, as these storms shift more into the northern area, they are going to begin the weekend. We're going to start seeing these tornado warnings starting to fall off and not be recycled, and you just be left with severe thunderstorm warnings until we start getting out of the threat area. You could see that over here, like near Rochester, where there's some cells over here, and up near Minneapolis here, there's really no severe threat at all. So we're expecting these line of storms to push further up to the northeast area, and all their warnings will be falling off as they weaken, as they progress northeastward. As we move over to the Sioux Falls area, little pop-up radar over here. You can see we have a couple thunderstorms forming area from the Sioux Falls area, just west of Parker, and just north of Vermilion as they track in a northeastern direction also. All basically they're right along this energy wave that's left over from these line of storms that came through earlier. And they'll continue to track northeastward and dissipate as we go on in the evening. Throughout the evening, don't be surprised that more storms do form behind this line right here. As you can see, we still have a little bit of energy wave back behind here. We can push through here and look at the wind fields here. So we're not really seeing much here. We might get a little bit of windy here with some of the storms down in this area here, but we're really not expecting much out of these little cells. So we are about to wrap it up as the storms move out of our area completely. And wow, I don't know. I'm going to keep watching. We'll see what the team has to say. Okay, sounds like they're still having their discussion right now. I believe they forget they're on the hot mic. The positive thing about this area here, guys, is at least we are finally getting our long-needed precipitation for the Sioux Falls area, which was the only positive I could think about this. Okay, looks like we got a severe thunderstorm warning is about ready to expire. What that flashing is. Oh. Take a look over here. All right, looks like Fort Dodge is in the clear now. We just got to worry about Webster City and Woolstock and Clarion and Dow's. I do see a little bit of area concern right now, right back here in Esterville. Let me see if I can unmute. Okay, they're still talking. Okay, so right here you can see a warm front right here. It looks like right behind that warm front near Esterville area going down towards Burt right here. You can see a nice, decent wind field still in place, believe it or not. As we go up and as we tilt the radar up higher, we can definitely tell this is surface based. So if you're in this area, it would not be safe to go outside. This is a lot of wind behind this storm here. Same thing with Spirit Lake. I don't think Spirit Lake's out of the wind yet. All right, we safe? Okay. They keep forgetting they're on a hot mic. I apologize about that, team. All right. So we are about to complete our coverage here. Let's see what the chat has to say. If there's anybody still letting chat, you guys have any questions for us before we retire? Let's go ahead and pull up the live feed if I can find it. All right, let's take a look. Let's go chat through here. Okay, Class S is Forest City has lost power 1 minute ago. Okay, thank you for letting us know about that. So the Forest City area, you have lost power. Yeah, that is my fault, Melissa. I do apologize about that. My pronunciation of your Iowa towns, sometimes they get, yeah, that does worry me too. And it wouldn't surprise me that even if I threw some of those names through AI, it would mispronounce it incorrectly too. So I do apologize about that. 8 minutes ago, Dustin, hey, there was a tornado that crossed the highway like 3 miles from town I live in. Dustin, if you're still on, what town do you live in? We're not sure. More cells are looking like they are forming near us. If you're talking about the Sioux Falls area, yes, I can confirm that. Yes, there are some cells still being formed near you. I'm gonna make sure we're safe to unmute here. Okay, looks like we're good. So let's go ahead and take a look at that radar real quick here, and yeah, we still have some cells that are forming around and outside the Sioux Falls area. Nothing to be too concerned about. This is what we call our garden variety thunderstorms. So we should be good. We are behind the cold front here, so we should be good for the time being. Until the next storm system moves in the future. What else we got here? Let's start moving up. Kathy, thank you for keeping us updated through these awful times. You are very much welcome, Kathy. We do try our best. Trevor King, 14 minutes ago. Yes, Sioux Falls is now clear. You should be good. How many tornadoes have been spotted so far this evening? That is a very good question. Like to find out in the future if anything that tornado warning that came through southern Sioux Falls, the Harrisburg area, T area, definitely give it a day or two. I'm sure some people will have some, if any damage on the ground or that, or any videos, they will pop up. the primary concern, Kristen, is that we're trying to keep you guys aware of the severe weather in the area. So, but I'm sure if anything has dropped in our area, that in the next few days there will be reports on it. 19 minutes ago, how about Sioux City? Well, let's go ahead and take a look at Sioux City real quick here. I'll pop it up for you here. It looks like Sioux City, you are in the clear. I did see a video of looks like somebody said there was a tornado just south of your south there. Pretty decent circulation that came through earlier, and I'm glad everyone is okay. But as of tonight, it looks like you guys are in the clear. I don't see anything to the west of you out here. So, guys, go ahead and get yourself a good night's rest there in Sioux City, and thank you for staying safe. All right, moving on to the questions. Can someone confirm Spirit Lake is done for the night? Yeah, just give me a quick second here, actually. I'll just go and take a look at radar here, and I do believe, I think you guys are still in that wind field. Are you guys still experiencing wind in the Spirit Lake area? Let's go ahead and take a look. Spirit Lake, where are you? Spencer, Storm Lake. Let's take a look here. You gotta forgive me. I'm tired. Spirit Lake. Okay, here you go. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up our velocity here. Looks like the wind field is finally moved to the northeast right there. So it looks like things are calming down for your area. We'll go ahead and look at radar. Looks like you're still got a little bit of rain left over, probably the next half hour to an hour. And then after that, I'm not sure if these cells are going to affect you, but pretty much what's happened here is the energy that was in this area before the storms has pretty much been used up by the storms that just passed through you. So you should be okay for the rest of the evening. I got a little bit of stormage going on in my area right now. Let's go ahead and continue on. Let's go down. Anybody else? Anybody else? Nope, nope. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What about Sioux Falls? Just garden variety thunderstorms tonight. I think we're pretty good. Just those storms are just riding on that leftover energy wave from the storms before. Well, once again, the weatherman was wrong. Vermilion said that they were in the red. Yeah, that was the very weird thing, Connor. Those storms were riding around the bullseye area where the severe storm laboratory, I think it was, forecasted for the most likely strongest potential tornadoes to be. For the longest time, yeah, that was very strange. And I think it was the position of the jet stream that we were waiting on. We were waiting on the jet stream to get over that energy that was in place, the high dew points, the high Cape values, and we were just waiting for that jet stream to get over there and break the cappage a little bit and get storms started. And that didn't happen until after sundown. So they weren't entirely wrong. The Sioux City area did get a tornado, and that is pretty close to the Vermilion area. So just be thankful that nothing bad happened to your area.
All right, so thank you, Robert. I really appreciate
that.
Yeah,
right thunderstorms, we're good.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, we're getting up into the hour mark here. So, all right. I think I covered at least the last hour of comments here.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate
I think
it.
this was a good coverage of severe weather.
Yeah. Yep. So
Anybody else gonna come in here and help out?
Yeah, so I guess Braden might help me, but I think I'm gonna take over here. So we're gonna continue our coverage. He wants me to cover the tornado warnings that are continuing. So
Well, see how they're gonna be. They're gonna leave me here all by my lonesome.
all right, Robert, can you hear me? Oops. Oh, sorry, I was muted. My apologies. All right, can you hear me now?
Yep, I was just answering some questions.
Okay. Yep, I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. I am going to continue the coverage. He wants me to continue to cover the tornado warnings, so I'm going to continue to do that here. But thanks for taking those chats. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Glad I can help there.
So thank you so much for all the help today, Robert. Appreciate it. Make this possible. Now, I did want to mention we did get an 82-mile-per-hour wind gust. That was in Emmett County. That was at 9:41 from an ASOS station. Esterville Airport reporting 82-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. So that was the latest weather report. Otherwise, 4 miles north of Crystal Lake, 15 minutes ago, there was an emergency management report of a tornado and reports of power lines sparking, flashing. So power flashes near Forest City with that confirmed tornado.
Yeah, no shock there. Yeah, that wind field that actually went through Esterville took a very long time to get through. So yeah, and I do see that report right there, 82 miles an hour reported at the Esterville. Yeah, look at that. That is impressive.
Okay, well, yeah, Robert, if you want to stick with me, you can. If you want to jump off, you can. It's up to you. But we're going to continue our coverage here for our Iowa and Minnesota audience here, looking at these tornado warnings.
Nope. I think since we're now in the clear, and we just got to deal with those garden variety cells just kind of popping through the area, I think we're good. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for all your help today. Really appreciate it.
Hey, you guys are very much welcome. And
So-
until next time, guys, you have a good night.
Yep.
Night chat.
Big shout out everyone to Robert today for helping us in coverage. So be sure to show him some love over there. He has he streams on Twitch too, so be sure to check him out over there.
All right. Night, everybody.
Okay. Good night, Robert.
Night.
All right. I'll pop you on the green screen then. If I can get it. Maybe. There we go. Oh, what the?
I got it. Oh.
We're seeing tornado warnings in north central Iowa and southern Minnesota. Albert Lee down towards near Ames, and it's still along that same line. Do you want Des Moines or Minneapolis radar?
Neither. I want lacrosse.
Lacrosse. All right. All right, so we're going to look at the lacrosse radar. Okay, there we go. All right, give me 1 second here. All right, so our team of chasers are back now and going to help us here with coverage. Braden's not back yet. AJ's team is back. All right, give me 1 second here. Not sure what's going on with that. All right, go ahead.
All right.
almost 8 hours, so let it die.
Boom, boom, boom. There it is.
Oh, got it.
Yep. All right, guys, that was a fun chase. I got the wrong color on right now, so I kind of blend in once in a while, depending on where I stand. But we are watching this line of storms that is moving through the Iowa and southern Minnesota portions. It is pushing off into a northeasterly, east-northeasterly direction. We do have one confirmed report of a tornado on this one. These two up here are just radar indicated. And as we are watching this line with that, will you stop moving it? With this line here, the reason that we're seeing this tornado warning out here is because of this line is continuously going to progress its way east, northeastward. So they have done that as a precautionary measure with that. Albert Lee up in that neck of the woods, we are seeing that as a radar indicated tornado. We also do have some radar indicated tornadoes down just north of the Ames, Iowa area as well. This is all going to continue to progress its way east, northeastward. Seeing this bunch of cells, though, up here is reassuring because what I think is going to happen here over the course of the next couple hours, even the next hour or so, is that's going to really where we could see upwards to 80 plus miles.
All right, so I think our portable mic just died, so give us 1 second here. Just bear with us here while we get this figured out. But again, Albert Lee down towards Ames, Iowa. That's our derecho line that continues with tornado warnings in effect.
Boom, 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 boom. Nope, this does not rotate. Okay. All right. Now I should be back on with a better mic situation here. But what we are currently watching, ooh, look at my shirt, does kind of blend in there. But what we are currently watching is this line. What we are seeing is that bow factor with this line. That bow factor does indicate that it is going to be more of a wind event. So that is something that we're going to have to watch fairly close over the next hour or two. Good thing, though, again, that I mentioned here is with this cluster of thunderstorms that are off in front of it, I think what's going to happen here over the course of the next couple hours is that's going to start stealing some of the atmosphere energy that's there and going to start really killing off this line as it does continue to progress its way east, northeastward. So we're not really looking at much of a continuous of this severe weather. I do project that it's going to be about the next hour that we'll see that severe weather risk. But we did have one report of a tornado with this cell. And then this Albert Lee area in Minnesota is radar indicated. This is a precautionary because of this observed one. This is also radar indicated down just south of Mason City, north of Ames, Iowa. Those are also radar indicated, so they have not been reported on the ground. Now, though, one thing to note is you still do need to treat those as if they are on the ground. So you should be in shelter, you should be in your safe spot and ready to have some damage done in the off event that something does happen. That's why those warnings are there. They're warning you that there is the potential of this event happening. So definitely be prepared. Do not wait for something to come out of it as well. Again, we are going to continue to monitor this line of severe weather as it does progress its way east northeastward, and then wrong direction, east northeastward. But again, with this cluster of thunderstorms that are up here, I think what's going to happen is that's going to steal a lot of the saturation of energy for at least this north half of this cell as it's progressing its way eastward. And so we'll see some of these storms start to die off as they do work their way east, northeast. Back to Riley.
Yeah, at some point this line is eventually going to start to fall off and start to die out, but unfortunately we're not there yet. We still have a number of rotating circulations within the line. And so we're seeing this tornado warned area here in north central Iowa to far southern Minnesota. This tornado warning over Albert Lee, let me go ahead. Oops, 70-mile-per-hour winds. So we're looking at this tornado warning over Albert Lee, and this tornado warning over Albert Lee again for Faribault and Freeborn counties. Just outside of our studio, by the way, we are getting another thunderstorm here at our studio here in T. Heavy rain and thunderstorm activity now once again. And so, yeah, we're getting a heavy thunderstorm now coming through the Sioux Falls area once again. So for the Albert Lee, Minnesota area, you guys don't have much time. It's going through your guys right now. So you guys have to be in your safe spot. Again, tornado warning for Faribault, Freeborn counties for another 20 minutes on this. Radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 60. And it also says here torrential rainfall is also occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding as well. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. So that's a whole nother problem, is the flooding potential. And then farther down to the south, confirmed tornado over, let's see here, for Cerro Gordo counties and Winnebago counties in Iowa until 10:45 with this. Confirmed tornado moving northeast at 60. Emergency management confirmed tornado there. Now, again, for our region, the Sioux Falls area, we are seeing a thunderstorm move through the Sioux Falls area right now. Pretty healthy thunderstorm, actually. So it is getting very loud here in T. We're seeing a pretty healthy thunderstorm moving through our area right now. So very loud, heavy rain, thunder, and lightning with this activity. But going back to our main line, Mason City, Albert Lee, you guys are under tornado warnings, as well as down towards the just north of Ames, more tornado warnings. But yeah, for Mason City and Albert Lee, this line is moving through you guys right now. And man, it is really getting loud here in the studio. It is absolutely downpouring.
So yeah, we are in the Sioux Falls area. We're experiencing a pretty healthy batch of a thunderstorm right now. It is very loud outside, and looks like we did get another new tornado warning, and this is over Mason City. So Mason City, Iowa, we are actually seeing a confirmed tornado now for Mason City. Until 10:45 now. Let's see here. Confirmed tornado for Mason City, Iowa. Moving east at 55. It is loud. A lot of heavy rain. Emergency management, confirmed tornado. Oh, yeah. So we got a new confirmed tornado over Mason City, Iowa. So let me go ahead and pop AJ back here.
I don't want Mason Cities.
Sioux
I want what's
Falls.
going through right now. SFT.
All right. So we're going to briefly go over what's going on in the Sioux Falls area.
All right. Many of you I know are concerned because we did have that tornado warning, and I do kind of look like a ghost here. But what we are seeing right now is just your general garden variety cells with this. Can I have the vertical integrated liquid up, please? You can see that it's just a little bit of small hail that is embedded with this, but not to the point where it's anything that we saw earlier today. So what we are seeing is this is pushing off in an east-northeasterly direction now and going to really impact that Sioux Falls area. Let's go back to our reflectivity with this same image, this close. You can see right now it is moving through that T and Harrisburg area, right along the I-29 corridor. I know here it's really pounding down. We are just east of the I-29 corridor in T, south of the I-229. So we're actually right about where Riley's pointing is where we're at right about now. So we are hearing some thunders and some lightning and some heavy rain. This will continue to progress its way east-northeastward. I'm not concerned of seeing anything severe with this as well. We do have another little cell that is between Canton and Worthing, and that'll progress its way east-northeastward. Most likely going to impact the Rowena area and up into the Brandon Valley Springs area. But, again, this will continue to progress its way east-northeastward. We don't expect to see anything severe with this line of storms, but it is going to be your garden variety thunderstorms that is moving through the area right now. I know many of you out there are concerned because of what we did have earlier move through the area. We're not going to see a repeat of that tonight. That threat has really died down. In fact, they have canceled the tornado watch for our area and for much of the areas, unless you're the counties that are below there. As that main line.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pull up the latest tornado watch here. Let's go ahead and pull the view here. Let's see. Let me switch over to the other product here. And we're going to go here. Okay, go ahead. So there is there's your updated tornado watch box.
So as this main line does progress its way eastward and northeastward, that's where that tornado watch is at, is because that's where the conditions are favorable. So we did see that, Sioux Falls is now out of that tornado watch. Northwest Iowa, southwest Minnesota, northeast Nebraska, all that area that was under that severe or that tornado watch earlier is now out of it. Because of this line is progressing its way eastward, as it progresses its way eastward, that's where those tornado watches are going to be. So would not be surprised to see some tornado watches issued for Illinois, Wisconsin, as it does continue to progress its way eastward. So that is something that is going to be through also eastern portions of Iowa as well, down into the Missouri area as well. Would not be surprised to see tornado watches issued with those as this continues to progress its way eastward and continues to produce some tornadoes. Now again, up north, we had those cells that were up north there. I'm not too concerned that this is going to continue much longer with that threat. I think those clusters of cells that were up there are going to steal a lot of that energy. And then we're going to see these cells start to weaken too as we start to lose some of that energy through the nighttime hours here as well.
So
back to you, Riley.
Yep. So an update here with these tornado watches for portions of Iowa and Minnesota. The tornado watches expire at 1 a.m. Central, and then for other portions of Iowa, we're looking at 3 a.m. So some spots in Minnesota and Iowa expiring at 1 a.m. and other portions of the watch expiring at 3 a.m. So for Iowa, we got a ways to go. Again, 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. is what we're looking at for the expirations for the watches, the tornado watches. Otherwise, again, for the Mason City area, Mason City right now up to Albert Lee and down towards Iowa Falls. Those are the areas we are most concerned about because we do have the tornado watches and tornado warnings that remain in effect here. Let's see here. So, yep, up here, Albert Lee, again, tornado warning continues up here. And let's see here. So the Albert Lee area, that tornado warning remains in effect until 10:45, so another 10 minutes to go on that. And radar indicated tornado there. But again, it is going right through Albert Lee right now as we speak. And then farther to the south, we do have this confirmed tornado over Northwood and Manly, Iowa. And so we're seeing that purple box, and that is our confirmed tornado warning box. That remains in effect here until 10:45, so another 10 minutes to go on this one as well. Confirmed tornado moving northeast at 60. Emergency management confirmed tornado there. And so then farther down to the south, Mason City, we got a tornado warning as well. And let's see here. Remains in effect until 10:45 as well for Cerro Gordo counties in Iowa, Mason City down to Rockwell. Moving east at 55 miles per hour. Emergency management confirmed tornado north of Rockwell, just south of Mason City, moving northeast. And so we are concerned about Mason City right now. Again, confirmed tornado is moving through Mason City. Then farther up the line, farther east, we have new tornado warnings in effect. This one here over Lyle and McIntyre and Osage. Tornado warning in effect here for Mitchell and Mower counties in, Mitchell County, Iowa, and Mower County in Minnesota until 11:15. So this is a new warning, and it says here this storm is moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. And radar indicated rotation with this. And let's see. And then we have another one just south of that here for Rockford over to Colwell. An extension of that tornado warning as well. This one is for Mitchell and Floyd counties in Iowa until 11:15 Central. Moving northeast at 55, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Nora Springs. Radar indicated tornado with that one as well. Heavy rainfall again may hide these tornadoes, so do not wait to see or hear the tornadoes. Take cover now. That's something we want to emphasize because these are rain wrapped. And you're not gonna be able to see it. It's at night, dark out. You're not gonna be able to see anything. On top of that, again, these are rain wrapped. So that is currently what we are seeing right now. That is the worst of this activity. Again, we have other severe thunderstorm warnings, other severe weather farther south. We have severe thunderstorm warning down here for Sheffield, Iowa. Let me go ahead and read that off here. This is for Wright, Franklin, Hancock, Butler, and Cerro Gordo counties in Iowa until 11 p.m. 60 mile per hour winds moving east at 55. Trained weather spotters there. And then farther down to the south, down towards Eagle Grove, Fort Dodge, towards the Iowa Falls area. New severe thunderstorm warning here. And let me read this off. This is for Hardin, Webster, Wright, Franklin, Calhoun, Humboldt, and Hamilton counties in Iowa until 10:45. 60-mile-per-hour winds moving east at 45. And that's the latest update there. And then farther south, we have another severe thunderstorm warning over Jefferson, Iowa. This one's just west of Des Moines. And this one is, let's see here. For Greene, Webster, Guthrie, Audubon, Calhoun, Hamilton, Boone, Carroll, Dallas counties in Iowa. That's a lot of counties in Iowa here. Moving southeast at 30 miles per hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we have this severe thunderstorm warning that includes Des Moines and farther to the south here. So this one includes Des Moines. So Des Moines, seek shelter immediately. You are in a severe thunderstorm warning now for Polk, Madison, Guthrie, Adair, Dallas, and Warren counties in Iowa until 11:45 p.m. Central. Moving east at 45, 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm. Then we have another one down here near Red Oak and College Springs, Iowa, farther to the south. And information on this one. This is for Fremont, Montgomery, and Page counties in Iowa. In effect for another 20 minutes until 11 p.m. Fremont, Montgomery, Page counties there. Moving east at 35. 60-mile-per-hour winds with that activity as well. And then there's other storms in northwestern Missouri and then down into Kansas as well. Also do want to mention, worth noting, we do also have a flash flood warning that continues here. Let me switch to the other product here. So flash flood warning here over Lamar's, Iowa, that continues here until 11:15 for Plymouth and Sioux counties in Iowa. There it does say here between 3 and 4.5 inches of rain have fallen. And it says here, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms, flash flooding of small creeks, streams, urban areas, highways, streets, underpasses, and other poor drainage, low-lying areas. So again, with flooding concerns, turn around, don't drown when encountering flood roads. Let's see, be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. So that's the latest there. That's the latest there on all of our warnings. Just went through all of our warnings. Again, for the Sioux Falls area, we are seeing some garden variety thunderstorms from Del Rapids down through Sioux Falls and then down through Canton is what we're looking at right now. And this activity, if we put a loop on it, this activity is moving in an easterly direction. This activity, again, not expected to be severe, but this is behind the main line. And so, again, not expecting severe weather with that activity. Going back to the tornado warned storms, looking at the velocity data and kind of going inside the storm here. Not really seeing a whole lot here at this time. Not seeing a whole lot. These tornado warnings remain in place here until 10:45 and 11:15, and we'll see what happens after that. But like AJ alluded to a few minutes ago, I think we are kind of nearing the end of this. As this line continues to move east in an easterly direction into southern Minnesota, northern Iowa, it does look like this activity might be starting to finally settle down after what has been 8 hours now of this derecho. So this thing has been going strong. The Sioux Falls area picked up around an inch of rain, by the way. roughly an inch of rain in the Sioux Falls area with these thunderstorms. So, at least there's one good thing out of this, right? We got some beneficial moisture. We got some beneficial rain in a large chunk of our area. So we definitely needed it. We definitely needed the rain. We did not need the severe weather, though, but we definitely needed the rain. Okay, so that Albert Lee tornado warning, that one has been allowed to expire. So we're down to 2. We're down to 2 tornado warnings now. So if I read off your community, you guys are still underneath a tornado warning. If you're in Lyle, in Minnesota, otherwise Iowa. If you're in Stacyville, Otranto, McIntyre, St. Ansgar, Carpenter, Mitchell, Iowa, not South Dakota, Riceville, Osage, New Haven, Orchard, Colwell, Floyd, Rudd, and Norris Springs, and Rockford. All those communities, you guys are underneath tornado warnings still until 11:15. So until 11:15, we're seeing this activity. Let's see, we got a new thunderstorm wind gust report in Norris Springs, Iowa. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, thunderstorm wind gust reported by fire department rescue there. And so we do have these tornado warnings that continue. Now, if we look at the shear, I'm not really seeing much there. So looks like we are not really seeing much on the shear product. So looks like a lot of this rotation might be starting to finally fizzle out here a little bit. But again, Austin, Minnesota, down towards Charles City. This line of tornadic weather we are still following very closely here. And if we look at... so this is our 3D view of inside the storm, and this is what we're looking at. So you can really see those anvil tops there, and still over 50 KFTs. So very high up in the atmosphere, in other words. And you can see this thing is still just extremely well organized, and just a really intense line of severe weather tonight across Minnesota and Iowa. And it's crazy because this line started, if you want to think about 8 hours ago where this thing started all the way back here in near the Lake Andes, Wagner area. That's when this all started. And in about 8 hours, it has now moved into near Mason City up towards Albert Lee. So, very destructive weather across Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, and Kansas, and southeastern South Dakota today out of this event. So a couple of tornado warnings remain in place here until 11:15 for Mitchell, Mower, and then Floyd counties. So 3 more counties, and then also Mower County in Minnesota. So until, let's see here. Both of these tornado warnings are in place here until 11:15. And this is a severe squall line that is capable of producing tornadoes still, and also straight line wind damage. So it does say, though, these storms have a history of producing tornadoes as well. So we need to be mindful of that as well. But we are hoping that we are about done here. It does look like things have really started to calm down from what it was earlier. So, again, we are continuing to watch this line that is in north central Iowa and southern Minnesota that continues. And for the next few minutes, we're going to see what happens with these. They're in effect until 11:15. So Stacyville down towards Floyd, Iowa. That's what we're looking at right now. And looking at the velocity, not really seeing a whole lot at this point. Things are looking a lot quieter than what we saw earlier. It looks like they have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Rochester. So Rochester, Minnesota, you guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning for Olmsted, Dodge, and Fillmore counties in Minnesota until 11:45. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds there. So again, that's for Rochester. Severe thunderstorm warning continues. And again, farther south here, this area right here is the area we are most concerned about here still, as we're still looking at rotation, radar indicated rotation. That's why they have continued tornado warnings. And looking at the hail product, there definitely is some hail in there, but we're looking at smaller hail, very much smaller hail, probably pea size, if anything. Let's see here. Just going through some of our other products here. Yeah, it looks like yeah, we're still seeing this intense line. Here in northern Iowa, southern Minnesota. So real quickly here, just wanted to show you guys this. We are not done with the severe weather across the Central Plains. In fact, let me go ahead and pull this up here. Let me see here. All right, so let me go ahead here. I'm going to pop up. Here we go. So we are looking at a severe weather outlook. Let me go ahead and pull this up here. So this is the severe weather outlook map for the remainder of the night, and we're seeing that risk there, that enhanced risk. That's where we're seeing the rough weather. Now looking at the tornado risk, it's still there. And the hail risk is still there, wind risk is still there. But we are nearing the end finally of this event, which is awesome news. Now, the bad news is we are seeing another threat for severe weather for tomorrow across Iowa, Nebraska, and Kansas and Missouri. So all the way, again, Iowa, Missouri, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, we are seeing a slight risk in yellow, enhanced risk in orange, and red, a rare red moderate risk in place. Omaha to Des Moines, we're in the enhanced risk level 3 out of 5, so we need to be paying close attention. Here's our tornado risk for tomorrow. We have that 2% in green. We have the 5% in brown. We have the 10% in yellow there for Iowa. And then we even have a 15% in southeastern Nebraska and southwestern Iowa. So near the Omaha area, another really rough day of weather near Omaha, Lincoln, Beatrice, and then into Iowa. So Iowa, Nebraska, another rough day of weather. Hail risk is there, 15% in yellow, 30% in red, 45% in purple. And then the wind risk is there as well. So we got a 15% in yellow, 30% in red. And that's your wind threat. That's your wind risk. And there's our hatched. We have our hatched SIG 1 and SIG 2 risks. So our areas of very strong tornadic development is going to be in Kansas and southeastern Nebraska, and then into Iowa. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be another rough day of weather here across the Central Plains. And then even on Tuesday, look at this. There's even a large risk for Tuesday, covering a large section of the country, from Texas all the way up through the Great Lakes area. So we are seeing that threat through Tuesday. So I know a lot of people were wondering about the Sioux Falls area. Oh, looks like I lost us on Facebook. Looks like we're no longer live. Give me 1 second here. All right, guys. So I guess we did lose our feed on Facebook, I guess. For whatever reason, our live feed on Facebook went away. So that is going to do it for tonight's stream. We're having some technical difficulties, and it looks like the worst of the system has moved off to our east here into well off east of our coverage region. Again, we cover the Quad State region in the Northern Plains. So, yep, we're going to go ahead here and probably jump off, but yeah, it looks like we're not live on Facebook. So,
Yeah, they shut down after so long.
all right, so we'd like to thank each and every one of you guys for the support. I know we did get a number of donations, so we really, really, really appreciate that. So thank you everyone for all of the donations today and all of the support that you guys have shown, and we really appreciate all of it. And so we've been live for over 8 hours now, so we are going to jump off here. It was a long day of severe weather across the Northern Plains, South Dakota, Nebraska, Minnesota, Iowa. So that is going to do it here for all of us at T Storm Chasers. That makes this possible. Huge shout out to our team of chasers out there today, bringing you guys, putting their lives on the line for you guys, and bringing you guys live feeds and live coverage. So for all of us here at T Storm Chasers, my name is Riley. Thank you guys so much for watching. And hopefully you guys were able to stay safe out there today. Hopefully we saved lives out there. That's the goal. So thank you guys so much, and have a great night. Stay safe out there.